Good morning, everyone. Joe, good morning, honey. How are you? It's Sunday. Is this your day off? Happy Sunday. Yeah, I wanted to talk about the corruption amongst the community today. It's not just our community either. I'm affiliated with other communities, and they seem to be having the same issues, only with different people, of course. And they are different people because I've seen them. They're different than the ones that are causing it and causing the havoc over here. What did you see yesterday though on my live stream? You know, Sam kept trying to get up on my panel. Well, you couldn't see it. Nobody could see it, but he sat in the basement with his penis out until he finally got tired of sitting there and left because he figured out I'm not gonna let him up. Poor little fella. That little thing, he's so small. Hey, he could dip that thing in a gravy bowl. I tell you what, he could drop that down in a bowl of gravy. You'd never be able to find it. He sure is proud of it, though. Hey, that little fella. I mean, it's just a cute little thing. Look like a little shiny mushroom. Billy! Oh, truth be told, there you are, honey. Hey, you got. Oh, he's disgusting, Allison. He really is. Hang on, Billy. Just a second. I gotta give you some blue in here. If I don't, somebody might try to take you out, honey. There you go. Um, oh yeah, he's disgusting, Allison. He said I left him in the basement. See, I'd already told him you can't come up on my panel because he got me a copy strike, right? And I said, you're never allowed on my panel again. So lo and behold, he come in, he sat in the basement, and I'm sitting here watching him, because I stream on one device and then I watch chat and do all my other stuff on my other device. Well, anyway, he sat down there for a while. Finally, I guess he got tired of sitting there and got bored, and he just all of a sudden he just got his little old thing out, and stuck it up there, little shiny little top on his little mushroom, and it's just cute. I mean, it's kind of like a puppy, you know. It's the kind you just want to look at it and giggle. It's so cute, little tiny thing. But he's proud of it though, Allison. He's real proud of it. I think he got mad because I would see he planned to porn bomb me next. That's what he planned because he's being paid. He's being paid to do this stuff. And but yeah, Billy, I think I was telling you earlier, like about when see they porn bomb. I had a YouTube visitor here. No, not you in particular. If you don't got a wrench in here, you know, in case I get a rogue mod, they might, because they've done it before. So anybody, I want to make sure they get a chance to speak without being whack-a-trolled or whatever. Because any new name, they say, "Oh, that's a troll." Well, I know Billy. Billy ain't a troll. Okay, I know him from another community. Anyway, no, he hasn't changed. Hey, Dog Lips. Good morning, sweetheart. No, he hasn't changed. He's never going to change. Allison, that was all a front. He is being paid. And I like Hippie Witch, but I tell you what, he will dox her. Give him due time and he will dox her. Anything he can find about her. Because he does that to people he meets. Like, he did to Sarah. You know, he doesn't like women. I don't know what his deal is. Maybe he wore that skirt too long. Jangalang. Hang on, Jang. Hang on, Jang. I'm gonna put Jang in some blue so Jang doesn't get smacked either. I forgot to do that yesterday, Jang. Sorry about that. We got so much fun. We had fun yesterday. We're in here talking about Sam's little penis, Jangalang. He's hey, oh, love light, there you are, girl. How are you? Hey, Attic. Yeah, as soon as he gets mad at her, he will. But see, he's being paid. See, that's what he got mad about because my first words to him when he hit me with the copy strike, because he knew what he was doing, he sat there and said he did, and he was laughing about it. Someone is paying him to take my channel down. But here's the thing, okay? See, I'm involved in some other communities. They told me this morning, yeah, they told me this morning um, that they told me to make me several names, bring them in over there. They said they'll have me smacked up to 1,000 subs on all of them. Hey, High Times, hang on, honey. I'm gonna give you your wrench too, babe. There you go. High Time. These are people I know, you guys from other places, and so y'all just meet up. If you want to drop a link to your channel, if you're trying to grow your channel. Oh, it's worse than that, Billy Truth. If y'all are trying to grow your channel, drop your link, and everybody in here will sub you up. This is how it goes. Attic, I thought there's a couple people. One of them's Tally, but we all know Tally's got no money, so we know Tally ain't paying him unless he might be giving him $10 or $20, $5. So, but they'll take any amount of money. It could be him. It could be could be any of the other ones that pay for people's info. Just think about who collects all the files, who makes files on everybody. They're the ones paying. Oh, he's psycho, Billy. He's psycho. He's just like I said. As soon as I hit 1,000, oh, okay. Yeah, you behave. I know who you are. High Times. Just behave, baby, please. Don't take my people out because we need them in here because we gotta be able to let these people talk. Okay. Yeah, I want you to have your wrench because I love you, but just let them talk. Peeps has got money. Yeah, Peeps does. But I don't know if I don't know. Is she really, do you think she's supporting sending any to Sam? I don't know. The dog farts. Oh, God. Hey, I haven't heard the dog farts, but I've heard Sam sit there and fart so loud. It sounded like it had lumps coming out in it. I'm not kidding. Them wasn't dogs. Them was him. And then he sat there and laughed about it. There you go. Oops. Okay. Oops. Hang on. I clicked it, but it went to your video, didn't go to your thing. Sorry about that, um, Ringo. Okay. All right. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, because I need you. Okay. Yeah, Sam says that he has got yep, somebody did. I wasn't sure who, but no, I remember. Yeah, but see, I need all you guys in here. I do. Well, Sam has went around to some other community too, and he pissed off a bunch of people that are kind of slow or whatever. Next thing you know, he come over here wanting us to go over and troll these people, and none of us would do his dirty work for him. He got angry about that. I think that's what started it when he tried to get us all to go over there to that somebody TV's channel. Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah, behind the scenes. That's right. Yeah, Carolina, y'all drop your link if you want to, if you're trying to get subs. My people in here will be sure and sub you, sweetie. Hang on, I'm gonna give you your mod wrench. Just a minute so you can drop that link. Yeah, I subbed you earlier behind the scenes. Yeah, they're here, y'all. They're here from Poor Dirt Farmer's channel. Y'all remember Poor Dirt? He comes in here, and I've got people coming in from here, and there might be some people coming in from Noodles's and Botter's channels. So, uh, yeah, if y'all, when any of y'all are growing your channel, drop your link and hang on a minute. Hey, yeah, there you go, Addict. Right, exactly. Yeah, because those kids. There wasn't nothing wrong with them kids. Yeah, drop your links, people. Good morning, Mary. Yeah. I wasn't gonna go troll them. I wanted to go over see what was going on. And anyway, but I went over and subscribed to them and stuff, and saw what I saw. And no, that's it. No, there's no way. I wouldn't. I didn't even type in the chat. Yeah, me too. Me too, Billy. Yeah. And everybody knows in here, I'm a decent person. I really am. I do anything for most anybody in here. Give them the shirt off my back. I'd sit there and freeze to death with no coat because I'd give it somebody. But here's the thing, you know, I don't know why they work their way around the communities, but they're trying to shut me down right now. They've been trying. I got a copy strike, and then old Sam come up and tried to point. He's gonna porn bomb me, but I'd already told him he couldn't get on my panel. I wasn't gonna let him on there. And so he sat in the basement and pulled his penis out, sat down there and shook it around at me. Shit, it ain't but 2 inches long. Got a great big mushroom cap on it, all shiny. I think he spits on it, make it shiny. But anyway, he sat down there and played with his doohickey until he figured out I wasn't gonna let him on my panel, and he finally left. But all of y'all, if you're trying to grow your channels, drop your links because I got a bunch of good people in here. But if Nomad Sam shows up, best thing to do is block his ass. Or I don't block anybody in here. I don't. But if you don't want to put up with his nonsense, just block him. Get rid of him from the get go. And then he came back doxing. Here's the thing about the doxing. Then he came back in doxing Benny. Oh, honey, honey, there's my sweet baby girl. But then he come back, and the reason I know it was him is because he changed the name he was doxing in, but his icon didn't change. Still had Sam's icon on it. Oh, good morning, hippie. Good morning, sweetie. We love you, hippie. Oh, he's worse than that. Well, y'all know him. Y'all knew him a long time ago, Love Light. You've been around a while, honey. You knew him as Cadillac Sam. Of course, he's changed his names many times, and he's now running as Nomad Sam. He copied that off Nomad Mac. He copied. They copy everything because they come up with their own stuff. Oh, good morning, Jasmine. Hey, baby girl. But anybody in here wanting to and I'm gonna drop my link because Noodles told me to make another channel, which I'd already started it, and but I'm gonna drop the link to it because I need everybody to sub it up. Let me find it here and get the link to it because this is me, and I need to try to build up some more subs. Noodles is gonna try to hit me up on get 1,000 up real quick on here. Yeah. No, no, no man, Sam. Yeah. But anyway, this is me. That's me right there. And if y'all sub that up, that's going to be my altar. I had to take down. I had to completely delete my other channel because I was trying to get monetized. Right. I had another one I had since 2011, and I had to completely delete it. And all I got was a damn. All I got was my community tab. I don't even think I got super chats or nothing. Um, Oh, it took a while. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying, y'all. If anybody in here is growing and y'all want to try to get a few subs while you're here today, drop your link because uh, you know, this is pretty good. Yep, drop your link, and get you some subs while you're here. Thank you, Love Light. Hey, like I said, I appreciate every one of you. And uh, but it took me a while. But now that I got friends in some other communities that don't mind working with me, it don't take me that long to get to 1,000 now. Hell, I jumped in there and got over 300 quick, uh, because I got friends around. Fuzzy, oh, thank you, Fuzz. Yeah, because I'm gonna be What I want to do is I want to get everybody moved over, subbed up, and get moved over there here this week, and then I'll start. Um, I'm gonna start running my live streams from that channel, so they can't get up here, And if they strike that channel, I don't care, And I'm gonna be working on another one in the meantime, building it up. So if they strike that one, then I'll have another one coming right along in behind it. Yeah. I was told this morning to make me 4 or 5 channels and just start working them up and build them up and hit that 1,000 on all of them as we go. If they strike them, who cares, you know. But that way I can keep this channel protected. We can just let it lay to the side. I can go in there, once a month making up videos, get my views, my watch hours, and all that, and uh, all I gotta do is keep that stuff up, and then that way I can stay up. So I've got some video editing and some things to change up on there. I'm gonna have to move some of the videos over to some of these other channels, and oh, oh yeah, ain't it? Vinny made that for me, Love Light. I had another one up there. I had me a troll with big titties, a big titty troll in there. Vinny made that one. I liked it better. Oh no, I've got these two now, high times, but I'm gonna make several. I'm gonna make some more. I hadn't made them yet, but I'm going to, because um, like Noodles told me this morning. He told me make me up. He told me to make 4 or 5. That way, if I get one knocked out, if they get one struck, or I can't video on it or whatever, boom, I can move right on over to the other one. Yep, good idea, huh? People, I got some friends in some pretty big channels, and they're helping me try to stay ahead of the game. It's just called staying ahead of the game. It's a game. Now all is the game to people. You know, I wanted to actually grow a channel so I can do my different things. Once I start traveling again, I'm gonna video it. Once I go when the lake gets up here, I'm gonna start magnet fishing. Hell, I'm gonna do crochet one day just for the people who want to learn how to crochet. Different things. See, for content. I'm not going out there and you know fake like I lost my wallet to get donations, like somebody like I seen this one big old channel doing. Anyway, I'm not gonna pull no sneaks, and shit like that. If they want to support my channel, my little things run across my screen, they can do it. And I woke up about 1 or 2 o'clock, honey. I saw y'all talking in there. Every time I get up though, right after I get up, the channel was down. Oh, I went over to Dog Lips's and he was sleeping. I don't know. I guess he started the channel, fell asleep. Everything. I'd say basically the same thing, Attic. Once I start traveling, I'm gonna do my traveling videos, my fishing, my magnet fishing, the dogs, the cats, and when I get my new property out in Arizona, I'll be videoing my homestead as it grows. Basically the same content, just different name. Because they're going to keep coming at me till they get me struck. If I don't put this channel to the side, it's going to get took down. Now, I don't want to lose this one. I've had this one too long, so that's why I want to get the new one rolling. That way I can move over to it. If they strike it, then I don't. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I crochet. I got a new set of crochet hooks, and I got yarn and all that. I try to find me a pattern for something I was actually looking for, and Walmart doesn't carry the patterns anymore. I have to go to a fabric shop. I think so too, Jangalang. I can't wait to start magnet fishing. That one's going to be really good. I'm hoping to get a video that'll go viral someday. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll pull something in with that magnet when I'm magnet fishing. Maybe I'll pull something in that just goes viral all over the world. Some old antique piece of something from, back in the 1900s. You never know what you'll pull out of a lake. There's all kind of stuff in the bottom of the lake. And a lot of people are not even aware what magnet fishing is. I've been running into people out lately when I go out places. I was in a parts house the other day and the girl was asking about it. Yeah, crochet, knitting. I can give all kinds of lessons. I was trying to give Nikki some lessons on the knitting yesterday, but the thing with knitting is a little bit different. On crochet, you work everything with one needle, and knitting, you work everything on a needle and off a needle. Okay, you work it across, you'll work it on, you work it onto. That's why you got to have bigger needles depending on what you're doing. But you got to work it on the needle, then you work it back off the needle. Oh, I can't wait. I don't care if I catch trash, Jang-a-lang. I just want to go do it. Oh, thank you, High Times. Yeah, thank you guys in here. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the one. I'm gonna build that one up a little bit, get it rolling, maybe get up 400 or 500, and then I'll start another one. Okay, but I'm not gonna do them all at once. I'm gonna do them like one at a time. That way, if this when I once I move over to that one, if it gets struck, then I'll have another one coming along behind it too. I'm gonna make several. They want to call me a troll. Oh, they call me a troll. That's why I made the name Troll Queen. That's okay. There's the right one. Do you want me to delete that one, High Times? That one you just put in? I can take it out. Hey, there's my poor dirt farmer. Thank you, sweetie. Here he is. There you go. See, same thing. Listen, y'all, same thing happened to, um, oops, the same thing's been happening. Poor dirt. What was that? A year ago when they crossed your fence? Okay, hang on. I'll go back and delete that first one. Okay, I removed it. There you go. I just removed it. Yeah, oh, that was 10 years ago. But anyway, yeah, they just came through his fences. It came across his fence. It was chained, padlocked, and locked. Y'all need to subscribe to Poor Dirt Farmer. Oh, good morning, Lynn. Because they're coming after me and they're trying to get this channel struck already. Somebody paid Sam for one. Sam came at me yesterday, right? Well, he got me a copyright strike first on purpose. Then he came up trying to porn bomb me, and I left him sitting in the basement playing with his penis. Okay. Yep, there you go. See, I'm learning. Poor dirt. Here's the thing. Hey, Jennifer. Good morning. I'm gonna get a blow up boat later on. I'm gonna be doing it from the docks attic to start off. I'm gonna get just a blow up boat, put a trolling motor on it. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing it off the docks right now, and off banks and docks. There's Desmond. Hey, Desmond, come on in, Bubba. Come on in, cop a squat. Yeah, we can do crochet. But anyway, see, poor dirt farmer. He started out having the same problems I did. Police harassment. Yeah. Oh, I've just got several things. I can't do the magnet fishing right now because the water is still down too low. I go by every time I go in and out. I'll drive by and see how high the water's come back up here. And I went down to another place I wanted to go at when I took my son to work the other day, and that is nothing but mud right there too. Water hasn't came back up yet. They lower the lakes every year. Oh, hippie caught a bicycle. Listen, people. Okay, here at this lake, I'm on Lake Hamilton, right? If y'all want to look it up on Google Earth, it's in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Okay, right. Me too. Me too. Poor dirt. Every chance I get, I do it. Yeah, hell yeah. Film them police. Yeah, the tyrants. But anyway, every year they lower our lake here about 3 to 5 feet. It's so that the people that live on the water can repair their retaining walls, their boat docks, boat slips, whatever, boat ramps. And the water's it's coming up pretty fast. They say it's not going to be up till the first to the middle of March. but I think it's going to come up quicker than that because it's only about maybe 8, 10 feet out from my dock right now. Yeah. Good morning, Desmond. Yeah. And could you put a trolling motor on that inflatable one, attic? That's what I plan on doing. I want one I can unblow it and take it with me, and a small trolling motor and get a small motorcycle battery sitting there and run it off of. That's what I thought about. Instead of putting like a real big marine battery, I'll run it off, get one of the little tiny motorcycle batteries. Yeah, poor dirt. See, I'm not right on the lake. I'm 4 streets up, but we got a POA here, and we pay our little. They went up to $25 this year actually, but they give you the combinations to the locks. I have access to 3 docks here. Okay, I have what they call a lake access. I'm not on a waterfront, but I do have lake access. I had already bought an inflatable boat, hippie, and it was in my van when I went to jail and I got out and all my stuff got stolen. I had an inflatable boat, a nice one. It held like 4 people, 6 people, and it was in there and it was stolen, of course. Well, I've got to start. I bought my life jacket, okay, and I had 2 or 3 nice life jackets. They stole all of them. Everything I own was stolen. Let's just put it that way. So I did buy a new life jacket because in case I do have to fall in the water, I don't want to get sucked under by an undertow. You know. Good morning, Hogger. Hogger. But I give Hogger 2 W's. He deserves them. I love Hogger. Well, haddock, it's just use those little paddles that come with them little blow up boats. Some of them don't even come with paddles, but those paddles are hard to get you around where you want to get, you know. And I want a trolling motor. Oh, well, I'm going to magnet fish, Dirt. I mean, I fish for fish sometimes. If I want to cook, if I want to have a fish fry, I'll fish for fish. We got every kind of fish here in the world in this lake, all your freshwater type fishes. But I'm going to fish for junk. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad they came back. But yeah, I want to fish for junk. It's called magnet fishing. My cat's still missing, poor Dirt. I still think that psycho nut across the streets killed it. I honestly do. Oh, and did you? I don't know if you heard my video the other day, poor Dirt. See, I called the animal control. I told them that dude over there's trapping and killing animals. Evidently, there ain't nothing I can do about it. And they told me that long as my dogs have collars and their tags on them, if even if he calls them, they won't come out and pick them up, right? But he can pick them up. He could carry them down to the animal shelter, turn them in, and then I got to go pay and get them back. Yet his dogs, I videoed him the other day. He had 3 dogs out running around the road, and none of his dogs have collars or tags. Yeah, but that's not the problem. It's fighting the water addict with those paddles. It really is. No, you don't. I already called and asked them. They told me that I didn't have to have a fishing license to fish for junk. Only if you're fishing to take fish out of the water. If you're fishing with a hook, sinkers and all that to catch fish, then you have to have one. Oh, I'm going to get one, but when I get my check, I'm going to send off and get I'm old enough now and get the lifetime. I can get the hunting, fishing, uh, and the trout stamp all for $45. Okay, for lifetime now. Oh, I know, poor Dirt. Hey, believe me. Oh, listen. I took my little dog, my little corgi. I took him down the other day. One of my supporters gave me money. I took him down and got him chipped. I took him straight down there. They chipped him for me for $20. My other dog's already microchipped. So my dogs are microchipped. They've got legal rabies shots. They got tags. They got collars, harnesses. You know, I mean, believe me, you can look at these dogs and tell they're owned by someone, right? And if they do take him in, they can scan that chip and find out exactly how to contact me. No, no, no. Yeah, gold and the magnets only pick up, I think, three different metals. Is it steel and iron? I don't even think it picks up aluminum. It's iron and steel and something else that it picks up. I don't remember. It's three things, three metals. That's all magnets pick up. No, they don't pick up gold. They don't pick up silver. And I don't believe they might pick up aluminum. I can't remember. That might be the other one. I don't think so. I put mine out in the van, or I'd check it and see real quick, but I don't have it inside here. No, he's got traps out over there, poor Dirt. And I know he was trying to trap my dog, but I think he got my cat instead. And oh, hey Sandra, how you doing, sweetie? But anyway, I've been finding. Listen, this poor Dirt. I've been finding a bunch of huge dead rats around in my yard. So they're getting poisoned somewhere, and I think they're getting poisoned from his place over there. Then they're coming across the road over here dying. I got two. I showed pictures on my live stream the other day of the two I walked around and picked up out of my yard. So I know he's killed my cat. I'll never see my cat again. Oh, I've got postings all over the internet looking for my cat. Oh, thank you, poor Dirt. I didn't think it was. What's that other metal that is magnetic? I know it's steel and right. Yeah, yeah, good jewelry isn't either unless they've got a cheap clasp on them. Sometimes they put a cheap sometimes they'll put a cheap clasp on a good piece of jewelry though, Billy. When they redo them, they break or something, they'll put a new piece on and they'll use a cheap one. You might get lucky and get a good piece of jewelry that way. But you can pick up guns. There's guns. The magnets will pick them guns up in a quickness. Yeah, knives. See, stainless steel. Yeah, pick knives up, guns. Here, poor Dirt. We had a flood here years ago. I got a 500 pound, and it's 250 pound per side. It's and they added. I'm gonna get a bigger magnet later, but I wanted to. I just want something to learn with. That's why I got the smaller one right now. I'm gonna get a bigger one later on, bigger pound. But anyway, there's a lot of stuff in this lake. Nobody's ever magnet fished this lake. And we had a flood. There was houses, mobile homes, campers, cars. You wouldn't believe the crap that went over the spillway. Washed the road out. Washed Carpenter Dam Road clean out. They had to redo the road. Took them forever. Yeah, I'm gonna mostly do out here around the. I've got there's some docks that I'm gonna be doing it off of. Right. Yeah, I get you though. That's why I got a small magnet to start out and learn with, because that way if I lose it, I ain't losing much. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll get a better one. Right. Yeah, yeah. It's got iron in it. And it's like the brass. Some of the brass, a lot of your brass ain't. It's just coated. It's got metal. It's brass over metal. It's plated. It's like plated rings and things. It's got metal in, the ring parts metal, plate, gold plated over it. So you can pick that kind of stuff up. Morning, Tracy. How you doing, sweetie? Oh yeah, I do it. Well, I had another magnet. I had a nice magnet before, and like I said, it was stolen too. But I would walk around the yard, pick up stuff, and man, it picked up just pieces of rust. It picked up the weirdest stuff. Oh, good morning, Dustin. Yes, I'm doing fine. Thank you. Thank you for asking. How are you? But anyway, I'd troll the driveway for nails and screws and things, because people are always, you open your toolbox up, next thing you know, there's screws in the driveway. And so that's how I used to keep the driveway clean. But it's gonna be exciting. What I plan to do is just take my tripod, set my tripod up, where it's not gonna fall off in the water or the wind blow it over, whatever. And I'm gonna zoom it up and then get out there and throw my thing. No, these cops, um, the cops need to be investigated, Sandra. They stole my guns. They stole my cash money. They took it home with them. The cops here are criminals. They're being paid to pretend like they're police, and they're criminals. Oh yeah, Joe. I've heard of all that. Meteorites, all kinds of stuff. When those meteors came down and busted up in pieces. Remember when they's coming down, they fell in the lakes and stuff. Yes, you can find all kinds of. Yeah, they make stuff up. Hello, Sour Diesel. Good morning. I fell asleep on you again last night. I'm sorry. I was just so tired. Yeah, fishing poles, anything it's got, and sunglasses, anything it's got metal in it. Yes, Sandra, they did. They wrote down they took 3 guns, but the issue is I had 9 guns, okay, total. And they said they took one, they busted my locking gun cabinet open. They said they took 1 gun out of there and the ammunition, but they failed to write down that they took the other 6 guns that were in there, okay? And I've got pictures. I've got pictures of it with the guns in there, photos. And the guns are registered in my name. Yeah, and I had $160 in my wallet, Sandra, and I had a prescription wrapped around the money. They said they took the prescription. They wrote it down. They took it, but they didn't. The prescription was thrown down. They left it here. That tells me they took my cash too. They found that cash in there. They threw the prescription down, but they wrote it down. They took it. And the thing of it is I got proof because I took it, tried to fill it. It wouldn't get filled because my doctor had already canceled it. And I got a copy of it from the pharmacy. Ha! No, because the corruption goes all the way to the top, Sandra. Who are you going to report them to? They're in on it all, too. They're in on it all. You can't report them. There's nobody. I'm here fighting them by myself alone. I'll never get my stuff back. I'll never be able to get a lawyer that'll sue them, that'll go looking for my shit. Never. Because the lawyer's afraid of them, too. They ain't got enough money to take them on. Oh, why did the cops come here, Billy? Because they wanted my guns. So they had somebody set my renter up for dealing drugs. They planted a stolen gun inside my camper, Billy. That was stolen from the police. Okay? A 22 caliber gun at that. I don't know of any cops that carry a 22 caliber gun. Well, anyway, recently, I had 7 felonies. Okay, I was facing. Here's the deal. This happened May 28th, 2019, during a raid called Blue Sky Raid, Hot Springs, Arkansas. You can look it up online. You see my mugshot right there. I'm on. There's about 10 different medias that throw stuff out there. I made the front page of every newspaper in this county because they brought a state SWAT truck to get me. They planted a gun in my camper along with all my legal. I didn't own any guns that were not ran through a federal background check, Billy. Not a one. Had over. Yes, and drugs. I was charged with guns and drugs, but they illegally searched me and my property. It was an illegal search and seizure. So the judge threw out all 7 felonies, but she turned the 2. She's trying to keep that gun floating in there. She took it. She took that 2 charges and turned them into misdemeanors. Okay. Yes, but not for me. They didn't have a search warrant for me. I wasn't on the property listed on the search warrant, and my name wasn't on the search warrant either. It was an illegal search and seizure. This is why the felonies were thrown out. So now I'm fighting 2 misdemeanors in court. They turned the stolen gun that was stolen from the cop. Now it's a mere theft of property charge, a misdemeanor. They turned it, because they knew. I don't even think there was ever a gun put in my camper. I think they just said it was. Because they can say whatever they want. Because I didn't have one there. I never saw it if it was there. They started off with actually 2 stolen guns, but earlier in the court case, they dropped one off a long time ago. Not where I was parked. No, not where I was at. I was in my camper. I'd been traveling. I came back to collect rent from my renter, Sandra. No, my property, the address I was on belonged to the shit fuckwad across the street. I was parked on his property and the access road. I wasn't parked on the property listed in the search warrant, and my name wasn't on that search warrant either. But they wrote a search warrant out for me in July, 2 months later. They wrote a search warrant out for me 2 months later. Okay? 2 months later, they wrote a search warrant out. See, that's why they threw me in jail. While I was in jail in holding, they took me to a little special investigation room and tried to force me to sign a search warrant giving them permission to search. I refused. I said, I'm not signing nothing unless a lawyer looks at it first. That's when they hauled me and threw me in the jail. I was in jail a week. I've told the whole story on my videos, Sandra. I've told the whole story on my videos. You can see everything that was put in the media. You can see everything that's put in the media. All you got to do is look up Blue Sky Raid, Hot Springs, Arkansas. It's all over the interwebs. Everything about me. My name's Stella. You won't have a hard time finding me, Sandra. My name's Stella. I'm sure you can find me in the mugshots. Well, you can find me in the mugshots, okay? My name's Stella. Yep. Yeah, you can find me. I'm easy to find. You can go look up once you get my name, you go to my criminal records. Go look them up. And you can see what they've done in there. You can look everything up. Yeah, Fakers has got a book on me, Sandra. Oh, Fakers No More. Yeah, they got the book on me. Like I said, I don't got nothing to hide. Blue Sky Raid. Yeah, Blue Sky. And then the way they made it look, Sandra, there was 32 people arrested in that raid, but they came from 3 or 4 different counties. There was only 4 people took to jail from here. Me and the 3 people that were at the renter's place, okay? But and they're saying they said they confiscated 4 pounds of meth. Well, they got that from all over all these other counties. I think they got 2 grams of meth or something. I don't know. It wasn't very much. Wasn't very much that they actually confiscated from my renter. And then they had CIs, which is snitches, that came in and bought. Evidently, it's Garland County. It's in Garland County, Sandra. Everybody knows. I mean, it's nothing. I don't mind putting it out there because everybody already knows here. Only ones that don't know is new people coming in. Oh yeah, there's a book. Yeah, Fakers has got a book on me. So does Rick. Rick Sanchez has got a book on me too. So does Fakers. They both do. She's new here, Sour. I've got a lot of new people in here. Not on, no, not on me, and not in my camper, and not in my van. Not on, not on anything. That's why it was illegal because I wasn't even listed. But I was charged with it, Sandra. I was charged with what they did was all the charges that the renter got. They slapped them all on me. Now the only thing that should have been charged to me was actually it wasn't even. I don't even think that stolen gun was ever there. That's okay. Yeah, no, Sandra's new, Sour Diesel. She really is. I've just met her recently. If this was the biggest rate, Sandra, listen. I was the only residence out of all those 32 people that were arrested that they brought the state SWAT truck to arrest because they came for my guns. That's why they made sure they grabbed me first because they wanted my guns. Yeah, that's right. Well, if you can help me, hey Sandra, if you can help me figuring things, all I need is a lawyer. That I've got down to 2 misdemeanors now, and I can't get this piece of shit lawyer put motions in for me. Can't get him file a motion. You can hit me up on this name, my name at gmail.com. Email me. Hey, Mr. Wiggle Chips. That's my Mr. Wiggle Chip. Yeah, but if you want to, no, Arkansas. Hot Springs, Arkansas, Garland County. It's easy to find. Make notes. Take notes. Write it down. That's what everybody else does in here. They write it down. No, I'm not in Louisiana. I'm in Arkansas. And I was fixing to leave. I was fixing to pull out of here in 3 days. Actually, 2 days. I was only here to collect rent, go see my doctor, get my medications, and put a new door on my camper. I had to wait for my new camper door to come in. I had to put a new door on my camper. I don't know. I'm in a lot of communities, Sandra. A lot of them. I get around, but you're welcome to look into it and see. But you can see if I don't know. It's not even just me, but I watch uh, the roster, the jail roster. I look at all the people that they arrest for stuff, and then I go look up their criminal cases online, and then I found out that the majority of the time they were just after guns. They didn't. They threw all the drug charges out almost all of them. All they wanted was the guns. I need some motions filed before next Thursday. I go to court again next Thursday, and I got to get some motions filed. No, I was there to pick up the rent. I also had other things I had to do. I showed the video when I put the new door on the camper while I was there. That's fakers right there, y'all RV and rascals. No, I had to go. I had a doc. That's why it was 3 days before I was going to leave out. Go back and watch the videos, stupid. Go back and watch my videos and you'll see. I was there to pick up. I had to pick up, go to the doctor, pick up my medicine before I left. Yes, all my guns were legally owned except for the one that got planted on me.
Your dog's coming too?
Yeah, take
Okay.
this thing off of him.
Come on.
Yeah, I got a mug shot, honey, honey.
Come on. Come on, Dad.
Well, I don't care who you are. You're still stupid. You can't
Yeah.
even spell.
Get off
You
of him.
can't even spell
Get off
stupid.
of him. One.
So learn to spell stupid before you go call me stupid. No, 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 Billy. No, 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 Billy. My guns were in my camper in a locking gun cabinet that I built special inside my camper with a lock to lock my guns up while I was traveling. No, there was no guns found in the rental property at all. None. I was the only one had the guns. They took the renter's vehicles. They took his truck, his SUV, and his motorcycle, but he didn't have any guns. That was the only gun hanging on the wall, moron, was a sawed-off shotgun. They took it too. Yeah, they did. There was only one gun hanging on the wall. One. Like I said, yeah, I've had videos up before the raid and after the raid. It was a setup, Billy, plain and simple. I don't think there was ever a gun planted in there. I think they just said it was. I think they just said they found a gun. Now, stolen gun now mysteriously appears out of the blue because I don't buy stolen guns. Every gun I bought ever in my life was ran through a federal background check to purchase. Every gun. I've never bought a gun from an individual. Never. So it's impossible for me to have ever had a stolen gun in my possession. All my guns came from either a pawn shop, Walmart. I bought one at Atwood's. I'm trying to think. I bought them at stores. Anyway, they were that was rental property that was rented to somebody, and they had 14 grams of that's what was said in the media. The media said they found 14 grams of methamphetamine in the rent trailer. Yes, not in not RV. Shut up. She's going to go read it. She ain't going to listen to your nonsense. She's going to go look at the court records. She's going to go read. She's going to go look at it. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I didn't. Nope. Never even had a speeding ticket. Never had a DUI. Never had nada. RV and Rascals is trying to feed you full of bullshit, Sandra. Go look for yourself. Just go read what the media says. No, no, Sandra. RV is a troll. RV and Rascals is a troll in this community. A big troll. They've been trolling in here for a couple years now in our community. No, they're no friend. And they don't even go look at the court records. They don't even go look, they don't even go read nothing. Yeah, it's all public information. I gave you everything you need, Sandra, to go look it up, research it for yourself. Right. Don't believe what trolls tell you because they're full of shit. I can tell you that. Yep, it's all public. And then be sure to go to Court Connect now and type my name in there and look at everything that's been going on through the court. You can see every court record. You can see every piece of information about it, the whole thing. I'm still out of jail right now, Sandra, on a $50,000 bond. Okay, 50,000. Yeah, a lot of money, huh? You know what else they did, Sandra? The police blew 5 huge holes in the side of my mobile home to illegally run the renter out because by law here, they didn't have any right to go in and drag him out. So they shot tear gas in and blew big, gigantic holes. Oh, I'd like to give RV. Hey, I just had one not long ago, Sandra. I'd like to give RV a colonoscopy. I'd like to smack them right on down. Hang on, let me just a minute. Let me make sure you got Sandra. I got to make sure you get your wrench in here. I forgot, honey. Sorry about that. There you go. There's your wrench. Now you're okay. Now you're safe in here, Sandra. Now you can say what you want. No, Sandra, they will, but they wanted 5 and 10 grand up front just to start. Would somebody has that much charges? It was called excessive force, Sandra. They had to force the renter and his housekeeper out of the house, and they used tear gas. They were shooting AR-15s, shooting a 223 shell, pushing tear gas canisters. It's all my videos. Go look. The holes, I've showed everything. One went completely through this 12-foot wide mobile home. It was an in and an out shot. Went through an outside wall, inside wall, and another outside wall, all the way through. They could have killed anybody in the neighborhood. It was excessive force. Right. Oh, there is. They is. They're trying to keep our brand new jail, which is about 2 or 3 miles down the road from me. No, it was excessive force, Sandra. But like I said, uh, it's going to cost a lot of money that I don't have if I try to hire a lawyer. Because believe me, I've called every lawyer I could contact. I only found one that would have took my case, and it was an old man, and he actually loved cases like this, but he was fixing to retire, and he didn't want to take on no extra case that was going to drag out for years because he wanted to retire. He was getting old. He was only I found one lawyer that would have took my case. Yes, yeah, that's right. Yep, the tear gas it come out back there at the chicken pens where it come out where the tear gas thing come out at. There is still a tear gas canister stuck in my bathroom wall where one got stuck in the wall. There was 2 shots. One come through that window, and that one stuck into the wall. No, you can't. Criminal cases you can't get pro bono, and I've had 3 court-appointed lawyers so far. I've got the third one now. 2 of them were pieces of shit. My court appointed lawyer says he don't work for me, Sandra. And I tattled on him to the judge right in front of him the other day, right in front of the judge. He just stood there and hung his head. And I told the judge that if he don't get some motions filed before I come in this court next month, I said I plan to file a motion on him. And I said it's called a Marsden. And I said I'm gonna get rid of him. After that third one, then they're gonna have to uh, purchase me a paid lawyer. In other words, yeah. Well, yeah, that tear gas goes everywhere. It went around the whole neighborhood. It woke the whole neighborhood up. They had a drone flying over and everything. And I can't get the. Good morning, working to be. I'm not able to get any of the body cam footage, Sandra. None of the. I've asked every lawyer I've had about it. I want the body cam footage. I want that drone footage from the air. I want every bit of video I can get, and none of them can get the video. None of them. But no, pro bono lawyers don't take criminal cases, honey. They don't. I've tried everywhere for that, and they want cash up front to start, 5 to 10 grand up front. After getting out of bond on a $50,000 bond, I didn't have 5 or 10 grand to put up front. So they have to turn it over. What do you mean by that, Sandra? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I wrote them an email too, Sandra. And guess what? They never replied. I wrote to every politician in this state. I tried to call them. They didn't return my calls and they never replied. Period. Oh, no. I tried the FOIA the other day, Billy, to get that. You heard the people on the phone. No, I don't know. There anyway. One of my latest videos, I've got a recording from the Garland County Sheriff's Department. The lady in the records department called me back, and there ain't no such a thing as a FOIA here. They told me it's not public knowledge, and I could not even find out who called and said I was shooting guns. They wouldn't tell me. Yeah, but you got to get a lawyer to request it, and it should have been requested from the beginning of the trial. And they never turned it over. They don't want it turned over because it'll show them stealing my property. They don't want us seeing that body cam footage because it's going to prove they stole my property. It's plain out and out stole, not what they wrote down they took. I'm talking what they plain out and out stole, took home with them. Well, they told me because see the other day, oh they tried. Oh no, they came back, Sandra. They came back for 8 months on a daily basis. No, I don't have no guns. They took them all. It wasn't me. It was lies they made up. But I know who called. It was a guy across the street because he was standing at the end of the street waiting on them to get here. And this ain't the first time they've done that one. They're looking for the rest of my guns, Sandra. I had 22 registered guns. I only had 9 in my camper. The rest of them I'd already took and hid out of state. I left my other gun cabinet, and the rest of my guns were out of state. Right, dog lips, but these are new people that have not heard the story. They want to hear it. Yes, they wanted the guns, and they got them, but they're coming back again looking for all the guns they didn't get the first time. They're looking for the rest of them. Right. They said I was shooting and I was not. And then they made me drag everybody out of the house, ask everybody their names, and then they wanted to go. They kept asking me who's in my camper. They were wanting me to go open that camper so they could plant something else in it. And I said, go down there and look. The door's locked. Ain't nobody in there. And they wouldn't do it. They wanted me to open that camper door so they could plant something else in it. No, my guns were all, Billy, every gun I bought, when I bought them, they were registered in my name. I bought them and I was run through a federal background check to purchase them. Every gun I owned. And they've got a record of it. ABC, the alcohol, tobacco and firearms, or ATF, I'm sorry, ATF. Uh, they've got the records of all these guns. I tried to get the one lawyer to find out how many times they've used that same said stolen gun that they said that was in my camper. I tried to find out how many other court cases have they used that same stolen gun in to prosecute people. And I said they should. I told him the ATF should have records, and he said no, they don't keep records like that. So I could never find nothing. No, I wasn't shooting. Hell, I ain't got nothing but a freaking knife. I got a knife. I told him I got knives. I got a bunch of knives, but I ain't got no damn guns. Y'all took them all. And they already knew it wasn't me shooting on that, Sandra, because they've been here before and they told me out of their own mouth, we know who's doing the shooting because we're posted up down there watching them. Well, like I said, I videoed everything. I showed where I had to move. My camper's in a different spot now than what it was in during the raid. Oh, and guess what the media did, Sandra? They came on my private property and videoed my camper after it was moved, after the raid, after I was arrested, and they slipped it and they put video footage of my camper in the middle of a video about some other criminal selling drugs to make it look like I was involved with that. Okay? And I wasn't. Oh yeah, there's link. Just once you go looking, you'll find. You'll find. Look at KATV news. Uh, 7 on your side. Go look at their videos about it on their website. You'll see the video, and you'll see right in the middle of it. There's my white camper right in the middle of it where they're talking about this other drug guy that I don't even know. He lives somewhere else, and they're talking to his neighbors about him. He's still in jail, by the way. He's still, yeah, it's illegal. I could see the reflection of the vehicle. It was a dark colored SUV or pickup truck that pulled in and did it. They pulled in and illegally videoed on my property. You can see their vehicle in the reflection of the windshield. You can see it in the video. Sure can. Go just check it out. You'll see what all this hoo-ha's about. And I've been screaming and fussing about it. They want me shut up. Oh, and also, Sandra, guess what else they done? Since they couldn't keep me in jail because I bonded out, see, they wanted me in prison the rest of my life so they could keep my guns and shut me up about their corruption. Well, guess what they did next? Then they court ordered me a psycho evaluation trying to say I was crazy. They wanted to put me in a psych ward for the rest of my life. Guess what? That didn't work either. I cleared that too. All of that is at the Court Connect in the court records, and you can go look at it. Every bit of it. Every bit of it. Even my psycho evaluation's there. He just wants you, he wants Sandra, he just wants you to go research it now. Okay? That's what you should do is go research it for yourself. Exactly, Billy. Exactly. Right. Because Sandra, because the trolls are going to video snip and clip my video, and they're going to make them another little shitty video and put up like they do. They're going to snip only certain parts of what's said and put it together and make it look like I said something completely different that I didn't say. Every one of my videos are still up. Go all the way down to my first vid. Some of these videos were uploaded. They were not live streams. Okay, so go back and look at them on mine because I had squatters in here too. I had squatters. I had the renters. When I got out of jail, I had squatters in here. So yeah, I've had a whole lot going on in this place here. But I'm fixing to leave here as soon as I'm cleared from court. I've got family moved in. They're going to take over the place. I'm going out to Arizona and pick up a piece of property out there, start me a new homestead. I'm getting out of here. I'm gone. But I got to get clear of these 2 misdemeanors first. And then that's all that needs to be said about that. Yeah, just go research it. Like I said, if you need any more information, hit me up at lipstickhick@gmail.com. My name at Gmail. It's easy to find. Holler at me, and I'll help you, direct you to I'll give you the links to where you need to go if you want them, and let you go do the research for yourself. I want you to see. It's bad. I'm telling you, the corruption, the rabbit hole's deep, and the corruption goes clean to the top here in this county, in Garland County. Just no, no. You can let RV sit in here and run his piss flaps. I don't care, Billy. That's why they don't get a wrench, so they can sit in here and run their mouth. Because I don't, block people and do all that. Now, if they go doxing, I'll take the comment out, the doxing comment. But they can say whatever they want to me. I don't care. They're a bunch of shit anyway. They're pieces of shit. They got to make a fake name to come talk shit to me in. Sandra, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know jack nothing about the law till I went to jail. And honey, right now I consider myself just about an expert. I've come a long way, honey. Let's put it that way. But y'all don't forget now. Don't forget to smack my like button, share my videos out, share my stream out. Like it, subscribe. Don't forget. Oh yeah, forever, forever, Billy. They have forever, you guys. A lot, Sandra, a lot. Hey, I even talked. Do you know the JoJos? Have you ever heard of the JoJos, Sandra, on Facebook and YouTube? The JoJos, them girls that are supposedly helping fight corruption. Well, see, I contacted them too. They were going to do an interview with me, but they never called. They never did one. Let's put it that way. So I think somebody shut the JoJos up about it too, because I never even heard from them. I never heard from them. They were real interested. They were real interested in what I had to say about this corruption, because that's supposedly what they fight. You know what I'm talking about? The JoJos. Yeah. Well, they're two girls. It's just two girls. They go by the JoJo something or other. I don't remember. It's JoJo. I don't know if I can find. I don't know if I can find them or not. Hang on. Let me see. It's JoJo's for Justice. That's what it's called. Okay. They're on Facebook and they're also on YouTube. JoJo's JO space JO apostrophe SFOR and then JUSTICE. JoJo's for Justice. Oh, good morning, Nikki. How you doing? Yeah, research Alabama Hot Pocket, Hogger says. Right. They could have. I don't know. But all I know is they never contacted me and they said they would because they were really interested. Okay. Because mine was something going on right now. But they're a bunch of hoo ha too. I was gonna let you know. They don't do nothing. They're out for donations and money. I don't think they're out to help nobody. Like I said, I contacted every politician in the state of Arkansas. And they don't return calls, emails. They don't answer the phone when you call, nothing. Hey, Becca. Hey, Nikki, you missed Sam. You missed Sam. Sam was going to porn bomb me yesterday, and I kept him in the basement, and he sat down in the basement and played with his little wang wang. Looked like a little mushroom cap, looked like he spit on it. And he sat there in my basement and played with it for I don't know how long. What you chewing on, Bubby? What are you chewing on? What you got? What is that? Oh, you got a bone. You got you a toy. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. Nobody could actually see what he was doing, Nikki, because I never put him up on the panel. I just left him down in the basement. I just left him in the basement playing with himself. He sat there for a while too. I wasn't looking at him. I'd glance over every once in a while, see if he was still there. Joe, look, Butterbutt Lover is here. Nikki, I'm just so glad that you're not mad at me anymore. I love you, Nikki. I always have. But anyway, enough of that one too. Oh, he is. He's disgusting. He is. He's totally disgusting. He is. He's a man. I was giving him a second chance, just like everybody in the community. We were all giving him a second chance. Sandra, they don't like me. Let me tell you something. I moved to this town, Hot Springs, 33 years ago, right? Yeah, Sam says it wasn't him. And it was him sitting in his van doing it, SD. But listen, I filed the when you take the criminal, what do you call that? When you take the cops to court, I filed charges against a police officer here. When I first moved to this town, they red flagged me back then, over 30 years ago. Okay? And they've been wanting me ever since. I took them in front of internal affairs. Okay? So, yeah, I know how to do this. But they're stopping me. But they're stopping me. Oh, you won't see that. You won't see that on my police file either. My criminal file. You won't see that in there, Sandra. They wiped that out. They didn't want people seeing that. That's not even in my file, and I filed it. Internal Affairs investigation. Yeah, that you won't see that in there because they took it out. They removed that. But I'm red flag, guarantee it. Yeah, well, somebody came in and was doxing Peeps, and I know for a fact that was Sam that was doxing Benny on the first name. They changed names. They kept spelling Benny's last name different, but the first one was Sam because his icon didn't change. When he changed the name, the icon remained the same, and that's how I spotted that one as being Sam. Arkansas. No, hell, it's been. I honestly didn't post Peeps information ever, but it's been posted so many times. All over, I mean, everybody's got it. No, Sandra. Every record. Listen, I was also robbed while I was in jail. They stole my vehicle and they cleaned me out. They robbed everything I had, all my files, all my police reports. Everything was in a briefcase. They took it. They cleaned it out. I still don't know if the police didn't do that or the nut job across the street. Somebody did. And you know what? I filed police reports, and guess what? They still won't investigate my theft. Only time I watch football is if I got money on a game. If I got money on a football pot, I'll watch that game then. That's about the only time. I just don't keep up with sports other than that. If I'm gambling on it, I want to see if I win or not. I don't hate anyone. I don't even hate Sam. Sam's just a stupid idiot. He's being paid. He is being paid because I asked him who was paying him, and he just laughed, and then tried to deny it. He's being paid. Yeah, I'm not mad about anybody. I'm not even mad at the police. I just think they should be stopped, and there's no stopping them. No, 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 Sandra. Hey, 3 days after I get out of jail, it's my van, same one I'm driving now, same one in all my videos. Listen, where they found it. The police mysteriously find it stripped on the next street, right down over the hill. I was sitting here, I could have looked down there and seen it any time. I just didn't look. 3 days after I get out of jail, here they come up. They cops pulled up my driveway. It says, "You got a van stolen, or you got a vehicle stolen?" And said, "Yeah." And they asked me what it was. I told them, and it was raining that day. And they said, "Well, we found it. It's right over here on the next road. If you'll get in, we'll drive you over there to get it." They refused to take fingerprints. Listen, I tried to get them right then before I got in it to take fingerprints. They wouldn't do it yet again. They wouldn't do it when I was robbed. They wouldn't take fingerprints. They would not because they don't want to prosecute the police who stole my shit. That's why they ain't going to take fingerprints because the cops did it. I'm not stupid. Oh, I dreamed about Sour Diesel last night. I dreamed me and Sour Diesel, we was sitting there and we was smoking some dabs and we was partying and we was playing cards and yeah, me and Sour Diesel was having fun in my dream last night. We had a good fun time. I dreamed about dog lips one night. Hey, Chips. Lipstick Chips has got chips for everybody. He dreamed Lipstick Chips dreamed about chips last night. It's the county, Sandra, but the county wasn't the only ones involved. It was the state troopers, the county, the city, and there was the uh, drug task force, and also what's that one that they keep that they're letting take over and run everything. It was another group. There's a whole bunch of them. All the initial families were involved. Let's put it that way. It tells it in the media. You can read the media. Tell you exactly which ones were all involved. Okay, it'll tell you. It lists them. The media put it out. All the ones involved. And then I had two people actually harassing me. Just hit me up on email and I'll give you my phone number, Sandra. That way I could shoot you links and things and go get on the phone and go along with them with you and show you everything there. I'll give you the link. I'll give you the link to Court Connect. I'll give you the link to the media ones that I found. Yeah, and thanks to Nikki. Nikki found that one video. Thank you, Nikki, by the way, because I didn't even know about that one. And that was something the media did illegal. They trespassed on private property to take that little video clip that they stuck in the middle of that other guy's whatever they were talking about, that other dude. I don't even know that other guy. He's still in jail though, by the way. And I'll show Sandra. No, no border patrol. No border patrol. But all the rest, it tells you in the media which affiliations were involved. Sandra, and they're saying that yeah, they got me out there that I got close ties. Listen, they're saying I got close ties with the Mexican mafia and the Aryan Brotherhood now. I don't even know any of them people either. But this is what the media put out. Okay? See, the media can lie all they want. Nothing you could do about it. Can't sue the media. Can't do anything to the media. But they can lie all they want. They can make up what they want. They put that little video clip they did of me in the middle of this video like a subliminal message type thing. You ever go to a movie theater and see a subliminal message? Right. It was actually both. Parts of it was libel and parts of it was slander. Because they were basically insinuating that I was involved in some other crime that I wasn't involved in with another person at a different address, okay, that I don't even know. But you hit me up, you hit that, yeah, and I wrote that girl an email and I told her she either needs to edit that video, remove the part in there with my camper in it, or retract the whole thing. And she hasn't done any of it. I've got a copy of the email, I believe, somewhere where I sent it. It's in my sent box. Yeah, I emailed her. Yeah, I'm a ballsy bitch. I emailed her too. I don't shut up about nothing, but I'm luckily Nikki found it. The Nikki in the room, she's the one found that video, or I wouldn't have known about that. Um, Sandra, which room did I meet you in, honey? In another, I met her in another community, I believe. Where did we meet at, Sandra? Which community? I don't remember. I'm trying to think. I don't know because I'm involved in several. I'm involved in several other communities that were helping me grow. Yep, it is. And you can see when you go looking that I'm not lying about anything. No, I've got more new people in here today, Sour Diesel, because this morning I was over at Poor Dirt Farmers channel. I was over at Noodles this morning and some of the other channels, and I met some other people. And I told them to come on over here. It might have been over at Poor Dirt Farmers channel. I can't remember, but it could have been one or the other because that's the two channels I was at this morning. But Noodles is going to help me. Noodles told me to make me 4 or 5 more accounts, Sour Diesel, and he will help me hit 1,000 in no time flat. Yeah, poor dirt. PDF is Poor Dirt Farmer. That's what I thought, Sandra. I thought I met you there. That's what I thought. Thank you, honey, for verifying that. I couldn't remember because, like I said, I know I'd been over on talking with Noodles and them. No, they're just protecting me, Sandra. I've got my friends they just try to protect me. But no, I met Sandra over, like I said, over at Poor Dirt Farmers. He knows her. And I don't want or need nobody's info. Yeah, there's a lot of troll. He's just protecting me. Sour Diesel's one of my protectors. I've got plenty. I've got a lot of protectors in YouTube. He's just one of my main ones. Yeah. Sour Diesel's he's a great guy. Sandra and I wanna once you hook up with me, I want to give you the link to his channel because I want you to start coming over there because he shows replays on stuff I miss. Okay. Exactly, Billy. Exactly. Yeah, he's helped me and I've helped him. Me and him help each other. Same as Noodles and a few of these and Botters, a few of these other channels. They help me. I help them. That's bingo. That's how it goes. No, Sandra's not a troll. No, I've met her. She was in here. I think my last video too. I think. Hang on. I got an email from my honey. All right. Sorry, I had to answer an email real quick. All right. Yeah, there's the video, Sandra. Thank you, Nikki. Uh, the video, check that video out, Sandra. That's the one that the media put out. Watch it all the way through, but look right in the very middle of it. They came, and if you look, there's a no trespassing sign, and there's other no trespassing sign right there when they pulled in my driveway. It recorded that video, and you could see if you look in the windshield, you could see it's a dark SUV or truck that recorded the little video clip. That yeah, be sure and save that. No, Sandra. Nikki's from here. Nikki's from our community. You don't. I doubt you know Nikki. No, no, no. This was just. Yeah, this was the media, Sandra. What she posted was what the media put out, and they came. That was that. What they recorded was after I got out of jail. This wasn't during the raid. My camper had been moved. This was that they videoed the place where it's sitting right now. And if you look at my older videos, you can see where the camper was parked because I did a video on it and told all about it where it's parked during the raid because I talked about it, the whole video of it. No, it was just the media. 'Cause. 'Media. 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 'Cause. ' We're talking about all this corruption here, and the corruption inside of YouTube is what I was going to talk about. Sour Diesel, where Sam and others are being paid by upper level trolls to dox people, to come in there and get their channel struck, porn bomb them, and all that. Yeah, and what it's about. Yeah, that's what that was about. Right. That's what that was referring to. But I was also talking to these people over in Poor Dirt Farmers earlier, and they wanted to hear more about my story about where I was arrested and all that jazz too. So that's why some of them are here to right, right. Yeah, Sandra and other people wanted to find out. Oh, that's no, he goes by Nomad Sam now. NOMADSAM, and he's trying to get my channel struck. He got me a copyright strike. Then he come up and tried to porn bomb me. Right? Yeah, Nikki, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, but see, I wasn't even involved in that guy. That guy, Nikki, he's still sitting in jail, by the way. He didn't take no pleas either. Hey, he been sitting there for almost 700 days in jail. I looked at it a couple days ago. 600 and something days in jail. He sat there right now. Okay, I'm serious. I don't know the guy, like I said, but he's still on the jail roster here. And if you look all, and he's got about, I think he's got about $250,000 bond for all his charges. He's on there. That guy that was in that video they were talking about. I don't know that guy. Never met him. Right. Well, I was lucky though. I was lucky. I had property that I used for collateral. Part of mine was cash. I only had to pay 1,000 cash, but I'm still paying my bail bondsman, and I'll be paying him for another year and a half to 2 years. I pay him $100 a month. Yeah, they're trying to strike this one. That's why I'm making a new channel. That's why I told everybody to be sure and sub to my new channel, because we're supposed to get in the teens 2 nights, Becca. This next week. Well, I'm going to let this one kind of rest. I'm going to put it to the side, and it's going to rest. I've already made one new channel. I'm going to make two or three more, and Noodles is going to, they're all going to promote me over there, and probably, I'm sure, Port Dirt Farmer will, and some other channels will promote me, and it won't take me long. Less than a month, I'll have 1,000 subs again, okay? I guarantee it. Like I said, Mad Mac accused me of buying subs, by the way. Yeah, but you go look at Mad Max. Mad Mac had 500 subs smacked down on his page all at one time. All at one time. He bought subs. Huh, I didn't. I got all these other channels promoting me, giving me shout outs. Even Red Road gives me shout outs in the homestead community. Yep. Thank you, High Times. Thank you, sweets. I know, Nikki. I'm so jelly. We had the 70s. I think it was week before last. We had 2 days. It was in the 70s, and now we're back cool again. But we never get snow. All right, Sandra. Thank you for coming in. Like I said, hit me up on email. I'll shoot you my phone number and any information when you get time and you feel like it. If you want to go do the research and look it over for yourself, you're more than welcome. It's been through hell since May 28, 2019, and I've survived it so far. My head's still above water. I'm no longer facing prison. The felonies are gone. I'm just right now dealing with 2 misdemeanors. That's what I'm dealing with. Fixing to fire my lawyer again, again. Fixing to get rid of another one. Uh, I don't get along with these lawyers too well. He says he don't work for me. When you Sandra, I'll get that information from you when you contact me, okay? Because I'm on live right now and it's kind of hard for me to do any thing like that. But if you'll shoot me an email, if you'll put his information in there, I'm not sure if I'm subbed to him or not, but I'm subbed to a lot of those type of people. Uh, the uh, the cop blockers and stuff like that. Oh yeah, sour diesel. They'll smack you down in a quickness. But yeah, just email me and I'll get with you. Yeah. And I'm trying to get some motions put in so that I need my stuff back that the police took. The guns, my iPad, my phones. I need everything back that they took. I've got to put a motion in for that. The lawyer won't do it, and I'm going to tattletale to on the judge. That judge happened to like me, by the way. Evidently, the other one liked me because she threw them felonies out. But this one likes me too, and I already told him the other day, right in front of that lawyer, that piece of shit lawyer, and that lawyer just stood there and hung his head. Oh, Yukon Ann's another one. That's another one you want. It's ANN. Yukon Ann. She's another troll. Yeah, she's another one of them Billy badasses. It ain't. She just turned 69. She's a lot older than me, and I'm fixing to be 67 in September. Okay, she's older than I am. She's Sam's mom. But she's one of them she's one you just don't want to get involved with. She's full of shit. She tried to come in here and make up lies. She tried telling people that I had a criminal record in Indiana because she had her daughter look it up. And I was a kid when I lived there. I didn't have no freaking record in Indiana. You know what records I've got? Because she didn't pay to get them. I've got a marriage license and a divorce papers. That's the record she saw. She found I had records, assumed I had criminal records. It wasn't that. It was a marriage license and a divorce license, what she found. She's an idiot. Yeah. Well, she's old. I'm old. I'm old, Jangalang. You know that. But oh, Yukon, oh, I call her Yakety Ann. She just turned 69. Yeah, but I'm gonna fight government corruption. I don't care if I'm 90, as long as my mind is still in one piece and I can still speak, I will fight government corruption to the day I die. And then they can bury me face down so they can kiss my mother freaking ass. Yukon Sam. Morning, Carlos. How you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, I sure did. I pressed that older than me. Well, she is. And she's angry because I don't act my age, because I go around cutting up and acting a fool, jangalang. And she's jealous because she thinks I should act like a decrepit old fool like her. And I'm not going to. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. And besides, I got coffee. I was going to get my son to run down to McDonald's this morning and get us a sandwich, but he went to work on a Sunday. My son got up and went to work. Yeah. Oh, Rebecca. He's actually proud of his little wangy, though. Oh, I wish I was a veteran, but I'm not. I had kids, and back when I could have went in the military, I had kids, and you're older than me. Woohoo! You go, girl. Yeah, but Rebecca, he was playing with it. I think he spit on it because it was shiny again. And you know they're not shiny unless you spit on them. I've spit on plenty. I know how to make them shiny. Believe me, he spit on that bitch just to make the head of it all shiny, make it glowing and glistening. I think Sam ought to bling his penis. I think you ought to get the hot glue gun and or some super glue and glue some bling all over it. Sorry, Rebecca. Yeah, yes, hippie, thank you. Sandra, yes, and thank you for your service. Really. See, I stand up I stand up and do stand-ups for the homeless veterans, by the way. I feed and clothe homeless people here. This is what I do. They don't like that either, you know. They don't like it that I feed. Matter of fact, I was feeding homeless people here when I was arrested. When I was taken to jail, the police had to unplug the crock pot of food where I was feeding the homeless people, the hungry people. Anybody wanted to come and eat. Okay? This is what I do. But yeah, I think everybody, all these people, all y'all, everybody needs to start standing up for their rights. You know, you might go to jail like me, you know, be prepared to bond out. Just keep a bail bondsman in your pocket. I've got my bondsman on speed dial. Last week when they sent the police here again, I was on the phone with the bail bondsman right after they left, telling him to he better keep a watch for my call because they may decide they're going to come back and arrest me for some other false something they've planted on me here. And he said he will come get me out, and I won't even need any money because he knows I'll pay him. I watch a bunch of the cop watch channels. I don't remember what they are, but I'm involved with several of them. I think there was NY Cop Watch, and there's the Tyrant. There's a bunch about the tyrants. Watching the tyrants. I don't know. I'm involved with a bunch of that community too. By the way. Oh no, 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 no. They didn't have no warrants. They were just coming here fishing. They want to come here so they can figure out a way they can plant something else on my property. So then they can go back and get the warrant. No, they don't have no warrants when they come here. I don't let them in the house. But they did come on private property. They came on my porch and knocked on my door with no trespassing signs posted. No, 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 no. I've never seen the gun. Here's the thing, and also they will not run that gun for my prints and DNA. Yet they've got them because they ran my prints and my DNA at the jail when they arrested me. And all they got to do is run them on that gun and see if mine are on there, and they won't do it. They knew my prints and DNA ain't on that freaking gun. Yukon Ann drinks through a catheter. She does, probably. Yeah, I have a gate. Yeah, I have a gate, but it's not locked. You know what I'm saying? No, they just came on the inside of my fenced yard with a gate, knocked on my door, accusing me of committing a crime again that I didn't commit, and then refused to tell me who called 911 and sent them there. No, that was another illegal harassment. They're harassing me, Sandra. They have been for months, months and months and months. They came here at least 3 times a week for 8 months at night, right at nighttime too. It was the same cop, same cop. Matter of fact, one of them's name's Deputy Carter, and that's he's with Garland County. He's one of them harassing me, and I'll give you the name of the other one. He's a state trooper. Um, his name is Josh. Hang on, I can't remember. His name's on that paperwork though. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know they can. Yeah, they could put your prints and your DNA on it. They could do anything they want. I already know they can do that. Yes, I know it's possible. Uh, I can't remember, but his name's on that paperwork. I told you this has been going on since May 28th of 2019. The records are all there. Like I said, hit me up. I'll give you the links. I'll give you whatever you need. Yeah, yeah. Deputy Carter and Josh. I forgot his last name. His name's Josh, but he's a state trooper. Carter's a Garland County deputy. Now that Josh dude, you know, He's the other. He's the other. And I think them are the two that stole all my guns and split them. And I bet you money that them two have got all my guns at their house or in a storage shed. They've got my guns somewhere, my legal guns that they stole. And I bet you money, probably that and some other property of mine. I have no idea what they took because I can't get the video footage of it. I've been on YouTube since 2011. I had to take that, I had to cancel that channel the other day because I was trying to get monetized. The channel I'm on now, I've been on since 2017. Okay. But now the other one, I built up the wrong channel and I can bring that other one back up. I guess to just go ahead and work it and get it up to 1,000 subs and then drop this one. But they don't let you have, I had two names, same name on the same email address. They made me delete one of them. I had to delete the other one. That's the one I had the longest. Well, they're registered to me. Those serial numbers are attached to my name. They can't change that. I did. I filed police reports, Carlos. They will not investigate it. They won't investigate it. They won't even tell me if they've got any of my stolen property back. I've got pages and pages and pages that I reported in a police report stolen. Looked like a book, okay? Matter of fact, I had another robbery back in 2015, and that's when I put the security cameras up after that robbery that they would not investigate. They wouldn't take fingerprints. They wouldn't do anything. Sandra. So when they raided, they ripped down my security cameras. They took them every one down because they didn't want to be on camera stealing my shit. They tried to say that I had the cameras up there to protect my drug business when I didn't even have no drugs. Carlos, I gotta wait till I get completely cleared, and then yes, I will file internal affairs. They're not going to do anything but red flag me again. But I got to make sure that I'm out of here, gone from this place right here with my camper, my van, to where they can't find me. I'll still get mail at this address, okay? And I'll have it mailed to me somewhere else. I'll pick it up at a general delivery address somewhere. My people that'll be here will mail it to me if I get mail at this address. But I got to get out of here before I can do any of that because they're going to come at me again. They're still coming at me. They want me. And I'm never going to shut up. And then I'll file internal affairs. I plan to file lawsuits too on every one of those organizations that was involved. I plan to file, I'm going to go file civil suits. Okay, it costs me $80 for each one. But I'm going to list one, I want each individual police officer listed in. And the second one, I want all the organizations like the state, the city, the county. I'm going to file two. It's going to cost me $160 to file them both. Yeah, but I had no drug sour diesel. That's why the felonies got thrown out. They did. I had no drugs, none in my camper, my van, or on me. And they illegally searched and seized my property. That's why the felonies are gone now, because it was illegal search and seizure, and the lawyer proved it. They only changed two of them to those misdemeanors because they're wanting money. They offered me they've offered this a second plea bargain. They offered me a 1 year probation, uh, and they how they say postponed. In other words, I don't have to serve the probation. They beat them every one down. I got a video of it. I got a video, went around, showed everywhere my cameras were at. They beat them every one down. I got the wire and some of the stuff in here where they whacked it all down, chopped the wires, all that. Yeah, I got the stuff. I got the proof about their what is it, tear gas too. Like I said, that's why I'm not repairing none of this stuff back here. I've got it on video. I got pictures of it. And there's still a big tear gas canister stuck in my bathroom wall. Right on the other side, opposite from the shower head. They sure did. They sure did. Because they didn't want none of their information. See, they didn't know if it was just going to a DVR or if it was also going out to another device somewhere. So they ripped the cameras down. Right. That's what I'm saying, Carlos. That's why I wanted the video, their video cam, their body cam footage, and the footage from that drone. There was a drone here too, flying above in the air. Now, I don't know if that was a media drone. I don't know. I think it was from the state. They brought the SWAT truck, and I think that drone belonged to the state. I wanted that drone was videoing too. I want it all. I want all that footage and I can't get it. I've asked 3 different lawyers now to get me that video footage. He said they're probably not going to give it up if they haven't already destroyed it. They probably already destroyed it. Right. Yeah, and this was the state. This was the state SWAT truck, and there was a drone. My neighbors told me about the drone. I didn't even know the drone was up there. They had me in those plastic handcuffs. It looked like those big plastic ties or big wide. I kept mine. I've got that too. I'm fixing to fire the. This is the third lawyer, Carlos, and he's fixing to get fired next Thursday. Yeah, they're zip ties. Thank you, Sour Diesel. They're big, wide plastic ones, though. I've got the one they had me zip tied with. I've got it. They cut it off of me because when they went to transport me, the county people don't have a way to remove the zip ties, and so they took those off and put regular handcuffs on me. You're going to have to send me the links how to contact these people, Sandra. You got to put it in an email to me. I've already contacted every politician in the state and everybody else that I could think of at the time. And I contacted them back right after I got out of jail. And I've actually got a really good witness where my camper was originally when I went to jail because my bail bondsman brought me home and he was here when I called the police here to make my police report. I've got my bail bondsman as a witness. Okay, I've got a very good witness. All right. I'll see you later, Sandra. Just go look it up. See what you can find. I don't, whatever you find don't matter. It's all public knowledge. So I don't care who knows what about me. I didn't do anything wrong. Nothing. What's the matter, Sam? I swear this since I put this board on this cot, my mattress keeps wanting to slide in the floor. Lay down. You're not going outside. Lay down. Did I not give y'all a treat? Hang on, I'll get you one, Bubby. I'll get you your treat. Sam wants his treat. Is he wanting his treat? There you go. Okay, now you've had your treat. Well, I'm probably going to be on here for several more hours, and I'll probably forget about it by then. Thank you, Sandra. So now, do y'all want to talk about Sam and uh, and the corruption going on in YouTube now. Channels getting struck all over the place, going around harassing innocent people on other channels, and then trying to get people to go over there and troll them because he's a cry bully. Sam the cry bully. Let's talk about Sam the cry bully for a while. And we'll do crochet and knitting lessons maybe next week, okay? I've got Chips though. Where's my Chips guy at? Chips, are you still with me? I've got Chips. Oh, he's around. He's around. Right. You no. That he was in here earlier. That RV Rascal's name. That was either Sam or Tally. We always say it's fakers, but everybody knows it ain't fakers. You know me, I always chip clips. Oh, I got my chip clip on here. I've got those black, the ones you use in an office. Potato chip clips will not chip a clip bag down tight enough. You need some new socks, Jane? I'll send you a pair of socks, honey. Hit me up. I'll go buy you a whole package. I'll mail them right to you. Send me an email. Send me an email. Give me your address. Tell me what size socks you wear. I will. I'll go down and buy them. Send them to you. You need some gloves too, or a beanie or hat. Usually that's what I hand out to my homeless people around here is socks, beanies, and gloves mostly. Oh, you're wanting a sock. Oh, you're wanting a cock sock knitted. Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, just email me the size. Yeah, I don't. Well, ain't nobody wanting to come. Do you want to come up, Sour Diesel? Ain't nobody been wanting to come up yet. I'm not letting Sam up here though. Sam can't come up. Hang on. I'll drop a link. Hang on. It just takes a second to start a panel. Oh, you need extra large? Oh, okay. Well, here comes the link. Like I said, most everybody's welcome, except for Sam. Sam ain't welcome. You don't have to show your picture up to everybody else, but you do gotta verify to me who you are. Yeah, we only need one more, and here we have our 33. No, two more, and we'll have 33 in the chat. The 3-3. Ha ha. I love plain. There for a while I was addicted to sour cream and onion potato chips. Then I had to get one day they ran out at the store. All right, sticky finger out there, Saturday. I know your tattoo when you stick your hand out there, honey. You don't have to. I'll make sure it's you. Is that you? Or is that you? If you just say yes in the chat if that's you down here, and I'll click you up. I'm gonna make sure somebody ain't trying to copy you. All right. Yep, there's that tattoo. I know that's you. Come on up. Here. There you go. Like I said, all I need to see is your tattoo. I know who you are. Hey, baby. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Oh, great.
All right. Yeah, I thought I'd
No.
come up keep you company,
Oh,
you know,
thank you. No,
for
I
a
was
minute.
out this morning. My other friends do their live streams early too, and I let them do theirs, and then I've started mine. And so I went out and was talking to all these others. Noodles told me to make some more channels. He told me to make several. He said they all will help me over there, him and Botter and all them. He said you'll hit 1,000 quick, just like I did on this one. Because like
Yeah,
I said, they were all helping me. So he told me
yeah.
to make 4 or 5, put this one away, save it. We'll build up these others and I'll use them to do my streaming on.
It's a good idea because you
Yeah,
could easily get struck down on this channel and you won't be able to do anything. It may
right.
even get taken down.
And
So you have to be.
this is my older one. I want to keep it. So we're gonna work up that other channel of mine, build it up. And once I get enough subs, I'm gonna go over there and talk to him in my other channel that I got. And I told him I'll make some more. I only have that one right now, but I will make some more.
Yeah, well, it's just to keep yourself protected. It keeps you off this channel, which
Right,
keeps your chances of strikes and claims down.
right.
See?
Because I've
So,
already got a warning and a strike. I got a warning from my first porn bombing, right?
okay, you got a warning and a strike. That means you have one more,
No, no,
really.
no. There was just a copyright. It didn't count. They said it didn't count. No, I got two
Okay, a
more.
warning and a strike.
It was a
That's two.
copyright though. It's that one Sam did.
Copyright claim.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
claim, yeah.
Okay. So you have a claim. Claim is nothing. It
And a
just
warning. I've got a claim and a warning.
okay.
Let me
So
put
you
it
have a
right.
claim and a strike. A warning is a strike.
Okay. Well,
So
that's they call it a warning.
yeah, but that is a strike. That's
But
your
that was the
warning
same
strike.
thing. But that's what they did to me last summer with the porn bombings. That's where I got that one.
So it gives you two more. You get your
Right,
warning and then you get another strike.
right.
Three strikes and you're out. The third strike and you're out.
Oh, I know.
So you
So
got
that's why I want to use that. I want to get a few more people in that other.
yeah,
That's why I'm keeping dropping that link everywhere. And they're going to, but anyway, I got other channels and they'll all help me promote up. Uh, Poor Dirt Farmer will help me. Uh, I've got several other communities. I just can't
yeah.
flub them out right now. They will
What'll
promote that. They'll promote that channel
yeah,
for me.
what'll end up happening, Lipstick, is you'll end up becoming a more popular channel, probably. Like if you build another one, it'll be even better than the first one. It'll be faster, it'll be
Tracy
better.
said Tracy's preparing too. She said she's got 2 already. Haha. You want to come up, Trace? Click that link, girl. Hey, but anyway, he told me to make several channels. That way, I've always got a backup ready. And he says we
Yeah,
can be building them up along the way. He said we can get all them up to 1,000. Okay.
yeah. Do one with like your knitting, like you were doing. Do a knitting channel. Do a this channel. Start them out like
Right.
that.
Yeah.
See how
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
work.
Yeah.
Because
The
I'm telling
knitting.
you,
The knitting grandma. The
yeah,
knitting grandma.
you might become YouTube famous on a whole nother channel, Lipstick. You don't know
I'm
what's going to
hoping I'm
happen.
going to do it on magnet fishing.
So, well, that's what you do. You make a magnet fishing channel. Look at Zane. Okay, he has the in the Zane world. He's got
Yeah, but
Zane
he's
Dream.
stealing other people's. He's stealing other people's
Yeah,
content.
yeah.
I don't
Well,
want to steal other people's
oh, I know,
content.
I know. I'm not
Yeah, I want
talking
to make
about
my
that.
own.
I'm not talking about that. I'm
Yeah, I
talking
know, but I'm
about
just saying that's how he has got. He just made a brand new channel. He's already got over 10,000 subscribers on that
good.
brand new
Yeah, you see
channel.
what I'm saying? The more you do, the better you get. The faster you work. You know, the faster things become. So you
And
get
that's
better
all.
at it. Like
That's
every
all I
channel, you
ever
get better.
wanted was to get monetized so I can get somewhere up in the YouTube world. I'm always gonna stay down here in the Boyd with you guys and play with these fools down here. I'm always gonna do that.
Yeah, right.
But I
Well, that's
want I want a channel that's gonna do something and maybe make me a little money. So I don't have to sit here and e-beg for little extra things I need.
right. Exactly.
And
That's what
Skittles,
can
I think
happen.
I will. Skittles wants me making I Love Skittles channel. I love you, Skittles.
anyway, I'm just here to kind of hang out and let you talk and just
Oh,
kind of hang
I
out
enjoy
with you.
talking to you though.
Yeah. Okay. Yo, I'm here. I'm going to talk to you. I'm just saying I'm going to let you do your show, but I'm just going to be here if you want to talk to me.
My show is just to talk to everybody in the chat. But if anybody's got anything they need to spill, get off their chest so they feel better, whatever. It don't matter. Whatever they want to talk about. She's got to get, Tracy said she's got to get Cecil's laundry in the wash, and she's going to be lurking for a minute. All right,
Okay.
Trace. When you get
All
done,
right,
come on
Tristan.
up. I'll drop you the link. You can come on up when you get done. When you get done doing that and get you a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
I got up and made my coffee early.
When you
My
get
son had to
everything
go
all
to work
done,
today.
Tracy,
Can you
come
believe
on up.
that? On Sunday. My son had to work on Sunday. I was gonna have him run down McDonald's and get us a sandwich for breakfast. And I got up and he already gone to work.
Well, looks like you might have to go get it yourself.
Nah,
Well,
I'm just gonna I'm gonna pick something here. I laid out some smoked sausage last night. I'll go in there and cook me a couple of them up for lunch.
I love sausage, especially smoked sausage.
I
Hot
love
sausage.
smoked sausage. I love kielbasa. I
Like
love breakfast
Italian.
sausage. You name it, and I love it.
What about Italian?
Oh,
Italian?
one of my favorites. Yes,
All right.
the
I love to
very
put that
favorite.
as my spaghetti. Italian
Mm-hmm.
sausage and
Yep, me
meatballs.
too. Well, I
It gives a
cheated
good
though.
flavor.
Hey, I cheated though last time. I went and bought those Italian meatballs at Walmart. They're like you get a whole bunch of them in a bag for actually about $6 or
Oh, Swedish
$7.
meatballs.
No, these were actually Italian. They were really good.
Do you like Swedish meatballs?
I like any kind of meatball. I even like a meatball
Yeah,
sub
you're my kind of
and
woman.
meatloaf. I love meatloaf.
Yeah.
Hey, and I can make a hell of meatloaf too.
Oh, I love meatloaf.
Sausage smokers. Yeah, I've been known to smoke a sausage or two. Actually, I like them. I like to fry mine with those regular, not the kielbasas. I usually boil those with potatoes and onions and uh, that kind of stuff. I boil them right in that. And Ronnie says never let your meatloaf. But these regular little smoked sausages I get, I like to fry them. They're a little bigger than a hot dog, but they're a smoked sausage. You get a whole bunch of them in a pack for about $5.
Uh, what is it?
Smoked sausage at Walmart.
Oh
They
yeah, you
sell them.
get those packages of like 5, like they're like flat. Yeah, I
No,
know what
yeah,
you're
there's a
talking
whole
about.
bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of them in a package. They're about $5 or $6, but you get a bunch of them in there. And if you want to fry them, well, best I slice. I got to buy me one of those bacon press because when you fry them, they curl up. But you cut them in half and fry them that way. But I got to get me a bacon press. I want one of those cast iron ones. You set on it, holds the meat down flat.
Yeah,
So
that's
it
a
doesn't.
good idea.
Yeah, I need to buy me one of them.
Never heard of
I
that
just haven't had
before.
the money to get one yet, and I keep forgetting it.
Yeah, I've never. That is such a good idea, and I've never heard of that before. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Well, you can also, like if you're making toast and stuff, you can also get that thing hot, and you can also make toast with it
Yeah, well, it
if you
sounds
get
like
the
you could
cast
do
iron one.
pancakes and waffles and all that shit
Right. Yeah,
too.
you can make everything with a press. You can make all kinds of stuff, but it's got to be a cast iron one. Those little lightweight ones that are made out of whatever other kind of metal they're made out of, they're not as good. It's got to be a cast iron one with wood handle on it, so it don't burn. It can't have no plastic handle. It's got to be a certain one, or they're just junk. That's what I'm saying. Okay, it's like those splatter screens, like that one Tracy was using yesterday. See, I bought some of those. See, it's got plastic handles on it. One's got a plastic knob. Well, I'm gonna dig around. I'm gonna find me a metal knob off one of these old pot lids I got that I don't use, and I'm gonna put that metal knob on the top of it, and on the other one, I'm gonna take that handle and try to put me a wood one. All it is two pieces of metal like a rod sticking out.
So you're
I
gonna
could
put like a handle right through the screen, the top of the screen, kind of screwed
no,
on.
it's got one's got a knob on it right in the middle of the top of the screen.
Oh, it
Okay, I
does.
bought
Oh,
two
okay.
at the dollar shop. The screen part's
All
fine,
right. I got you
but it's
then.
got a
Yeah.
plastic. One's got a plastic knob on top, and the other one's got a plastic handle. You know that plastic's going to be melting and stinking up your food,
Yeah.
right? Well, I'm going to reconstruct mine before I use them. I've got some old cookware lids that come and have screws in them, but they got a metal knob on the top. I'm going to take that off, take the screw out, stick it over, take that plastic one off, and put the metal one on. Okay. And the one with the handle, I'm going to have Shorty cut me off a piece of wood, drill a couple of holes in it, shove him two little pieces of twisted steel up in there, boom, put some sealer up in there to hold it in, and I'm going to put a wood handle on the other one. That way,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
when you're cooking out on open flames, and then flames start coming up, around it, or it gets too hot, you got your splatter screen on there. Ain't none of it gonna melt or nothing. You
Yeah,
just
I
got to
thought
read.
that was so nice. How Tracy was cooking on
Mm-hmm.
that that pan she has, the cast iron pan, and
Right,
then she threw that thing on the top of the screen, and
right. It keeps it from splattering grease
yeah, because that
everywhere.
makes a huge mess when you're doing that.
Well, if you're cooking outside on an open fire, it'll have your fire blazing too.
Yeah, so that was a really good idea. She
Right.
knows how to cook with that cast iron she has.
Yep. There's Tippy. Yep. I said knob. Carlos has been cooking something. Hang on a minute. Oh, oh yeah, and barbecue sauce. And he added mini tomatoes that he had laying around good with rice. Yeah, I've got a rice cooker, and it's kind of like one of those what do you call them, pots, Instapot. They're similar, almost just like an Instapot, but it's cooking. You can cook brown rice, white rice. You can cook beans. You can bake a cake in it. It's got a pan in the top of it. You can steam your vegetables while you're cooking your rice or your potatoes or whatever in the bottom. You can put your vegetables in this it's plastic too, a little bowl of plastic. It's got little steamy holes in there in the lid. But
I'm gonna try an experiment here, lipstick.
all right,
I'm gonna
go ahead.
try a screen share experiment here,
Oh yeah, go right ahead. Because I haven't learned screen sharing yet, and I don't even
and
see
you're
it.
gonna have
Probably
to
has it.
participate.
Mine may have it on the laptop, but I don't see an option for screen share on this iPad.
Okay,
Okay,
well, what I'm gonna do
for
is
me to do it, I'm saying. So yeah, you could do it. That'd be great.
I'm gonna try to do it over here, and I'm gonna need your participation to
Right.
do whatever you need to do. But
Yeah.
we're just
Whatever it
gonna do a
says.
little.
Yeah. Whatever it says, I'll bring it up and allow it. Yeah. Go right
Okay,
ahead.
we're gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna start doing it here in a minute. Is that okay?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. You're gonna see my another window for me.
Yep. I did. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, this is all my content, so it's all legal, legitimate
Yep.
content.
Yep. Oh, I know. Yep. As long as we don't play Sam and his Mexican music, we'll be good.
Okay, so this is screen sharing. This is the first time you've done it, lipstick?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I didn't know how to do it from my end though. To share
Okay.
my own screens is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, now now you see how this is done. You should be able to figure out how to share your own, possibly.
Oh, I can bring up my other device, like I do when I go walking around outside, and I add myself in, and
Yeah.
I take my phone and walk around outside and video, and I leave my host device inside, so I could bring up another
Yeah,
stream
but
or
you should be
whatever
able.
on my
No, no,
other
no.
device.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. No, no, that's not. You should be able to do it um, this way. Is what I'm talking about. You should be able to use the same device and share another
Yeah, but
screen.
this is an iPad though, and if I flip over to a something, try to bring another screen up, it'll close this one out.
Yeah. Well, if you ever want to screen share, I'll come in and help you do it. Then, you know
All
what I
right,
mean. If you ever want to do like a
that's
program
for
or
the iPad. Now I can do it different probably on the laptop because
yeah, oh, I'm sure.
I can actually use tabs and stuff on different
Yeah.
browsers
Well, I
in
wanted
there.
to show you that how to do it to begin with, and then
Right.
now you can run with it. You know.
Uh-huh.
And that way, if you don't feel like talking, you feel like taking a break, you just throw one of these on there once in a while,
Oh, Jesse says you can only screen share from a computer. Right. Well, that's what I thought because I can't do it from my iPad at all. I've got my new laptop, Jesse, and I got a new RAM chip to go in it, which is gonna if once I got to open the back up. This one ain't like a regular laptop. It ain't got the little square box on the back where you open it up and just put the RAM chip in. I got to pull the whole back. It's got two screws. I got to pull the whole back off of it to add this other RAM chip in there, and then I'll have 8 GB of RAM. I should have enough RAM to pull it then. I don't think I do with the 4 gig, is what I'm saying. I'm going to have to get the RAM chip installed. And thank you, Jazzy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking because I know if I try to screen share on here and bring something else up, once I move this screen off, then they can't hear me or nothing. I have to like put myself back up in and everything. Oh, Dog Lips wants the link. Okay, hang on, Dog Lips. Dog Lips wants to come up. There you go, honey. Jesse, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome too. We could put 10 people up here. I'm waiting on somebody to come in the bottom yet. Just no Sam's. Ain't no Sam's allowed. I'm sorry. I gave Sam his chance, and uh he messed up his chance with me on panels. Oh, okay, Jess. That's fine, sweetie. I don't blame you. Get woke up. I've been up for several hours, so I know most normal people sleep in on Sunday. I don't. Sunday is same as any other day of the week to me. I don't have weekends or holidays, and I don't have none of that. Every day's the same.
Oh, Mom.
Hang on, I'm on a stream. Hang on. What?
Try this vest on real quick.
Okay. Honey got SD a strike. I didn't know that.
Let me see how it fits you.
Perfect.
Okay, that's yours then.
Thank you.
See, I didn't think
Yeah,
my
I
mother.
did. I had.
Oh
Something
yeah, honey. Don't worry about
going
that.
too.
We just
I
got
got
a
That's a
that.
good one.
copyright
I
claim
got
on
that.
that video
On one
that
of
we
those
played the
things.
music on.
I was
Oh,
We're
gonna
just
well.
make
giving
him
you a hard
a
time.
jacket
I was just kidding.
It's got pockets too. Thank you.
A little bit. Good morning,
Yeah,
honey.
Shorty gave me a little vest to wear, one of those little quilted vests. It come out of an old jacket she had, and it fits me perfect. So, haha. I think it is Jazzy because I've seen people saying that they had got uh, ball squares on a football pod or something. Oh well, he says maybe in a minute. Well, he just asked me to drop the link. Okay. Well, I'll drop it again when you're ready, Dog Lips. Hey, wave at me there, Dog Lips, honey, please. There you go. All right, love you. Hang on. Come on up, baby. There you go. All right. There's Dog Lips.
Hey, Dog Lips, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, good, man. Hey, is that a picture of Sakari when she was a puppy? Well, I guess not.
Uh-oh, he fell off. Maybe he's got bad
Yeah,
internet today. Bad reception.
yeah. When we get a break in the program,
He'll
I'm
probably
gonna.
come back. He'll probably come back up.
Yeah, well,
I don't.
when we get a break in the program, I'm gonna try and run that clip again.
Yeah.
We watch a small part of a clip if you want to.
Oh, okay. You can go
When
ahead.
we
You
get a
can go
break
ahead.
in the program, you know.
Yeah, you can go ahead and run it,
Okay.
and then I'll put it on full screen too once it gets up there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm learning things. Different people, Azel and Jazzy and you, different people's teaching me things.
Yeah. It helps to have, to get a few
Attic
little
has a
tricks.
question. Yeah, there's a difference between a strike and a claim. And a claim ain't even a warning. I've got a warning and a claim. They're two different things.
Yeah. A claim just affects the video, the monetization.
Right, right.
Um,
It just affects monetization at it.
yeah.
But she
So in
wants to
other
know.
words,
She
whoever's
wants to know how
claiming the
many.
video gets paid for
Right,
the video, not you.
right.
So
But
it
she wants to know
basically
how
takes
many
all your money
claims can
making
you get
expenses away.
before you get a strike. A strike's a strike. You get 3 strikes and you're gone. Okay, that's it. Now I've got a warning and a claim. Right. I think that's what I got. I got a warning and a claim. That's all. That's what I've got so far. But a warning is the same as a strike if you get more. But yeah, we can do that again if you want to. Nobody's coming up, so gonna be 32 tonight, people. Yeah, I figured out sour diesel that like if you copy, you make a recording of a stream and they take it down, then you can take it and it's legally yours at that point. That's why they can't do nothing about a lot of it. Because if you record it and you take it down and somebody else recorded it and they put it back up, it's theirs.
Yeah. Oh, you there you have like you can use material. You know.
Yes, Attic, you can. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can use material also, but
Yeah.
legally, legally, it's basically what it is okay. If they video and put a video up and they take it down and somebody else recorded it, right? You took it down, so evidently you didn't want it anymore. They put it up and they can claim it as theirs legally. So when they're doing a video and they take it down, uh, you know, I mean that's how you can fight it. That's why they can't say nothing about nothing I did. Because it's always everything I've showed or put back up was something that people took down. So it's mine now. Belongs to me. Kind of like animal control out here says if somebody else uh, feeds your dog, say your dog's out there, like Nut Job. Say if he goes out there, he feeds my dogs legally, he could claim them dogs, and my dogs can become his dogs, and ain't nothing I can do about it. Same difference. And actually, that's what taught me the loophole to get around claiming other people's content. That may be how Zane's doing it. All right, Dog Lips, give me a holler. He can come up here on the side. You can keep doing that. I was gonna say Dog Lips. Yeah, he can
We'll
still
play it
he can
again.
still
I'll keep trying to play it. We'll keep playing it, Lipstick.
right. Yeah,
I'll
we can
play it
still
again.
do that.
Yeah, I'll play it
Okay.
again in a minute.
Yeah. Hey, Dog Lips, how you feeling, honey?
All right.
That's good.
I had
I
to get rid
worry
of all the,
about you.
I had to get rid of a bunch of echo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering where you went. I just figured you had a bad reception. Attic wants to know what's the deal with Zane and Jose's video. Do y'all know anything about that?
No.
Jose got struck, I think, for something about Zane's. I don't know if he's playing Zane's video or not. See, Jose can't take Zane's video. He could record it. Right. What I'm saying is see, yeah, but he had the right there because Jose didn't get his permission first. If he got permission, he'd have been okay. But if Jose could have recorded it, waited, and if Zane took it down, if he removed it from YouTube, then he could have put it back up and played it legally as his.
Oh,
Oh, well
so
then let
Diesel, how much do you know about growing weed? A lot?
No, I just I know outdoor growing. Basic nutrients
Yeah.
and outdoor grow. Yeah, I
Man, you
really
can
don't
never
know that.
you can never quit learning, huh?
Yeah, I'm still learning, and I accept that.
Well, yeah, I'm about the same, I think. I've had a couple crops, and I've done well, but I know I can do better, a lot better.
Yeah,
But I've mentioned a couple times getting some land in Oregon and growing, but I would need advice of people on here. I
yeah,
would need some help, but everybody would have a different idea. Do this, do that. I don't
yeah.
know.
I would try and help you out if you wanted to do that, Dog Lips. Give you some advice or whatever if you needed it. Helpful hints,
Yeah, and
always
there's a
help.
couple people that grow.
Yeah, outdoor growing, I could help you there. If
Yeah, I
that's
know
what
more about outdoor than indoor. I
indoors
don't
a
want
little.
to grow indoor anyway.
Yeah,
I don't want to pay
indoors
for
is
this.
different. Takes a lot more work, more money, and more.
More money. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I just want to use the sun.
yeah, definitely. You can grow what you need and have enough medicine to do everything you want.
Well,
You
I
know.
had 6 pounds last time I did it, and I only needed 3 pounds. I gave 3 pounds away.
Yeah, well, even Zane said that you gave him an ounce of weed throughout my
Yeah.
videos,
Yeah, I remember him saying that. I think I gave him more than that though.
Throughout my videos, there's been a lot of conversation with you in it. You know, not a lot, but just mentioning your name on that
Yeah,
Zane's video.
yeah, I get mentioned. I met him down there. We had a good time together. I don't know. Just smoked weed together, hung out for a while.
Yeah. Well, that's what he said. You gave him an ounce of bud, and I can't remember what happened after that. But
I don't either. I don't remember much. Anyway, sure nice down here today. It's supposed to be like close to 80 again.
yeah, you're enjoying that nice weather, man. I'm jealous, dude. It's fucking cold as shit around here still. Real cold. It's like a winter's just started around here.
It feels like spring's starting here already. Man, I just bought some oil yesterday, and I went to the dispensary, and they're out of the oil I normally get, and I got this other kind once before, and it's a little more. But man, I'll tell you what, it's the best oil I've ever had. You take about 4 milligrams of that, and an hour later, you're just doing just fine. And I have a high resistance.
Are you eating the oil, dog lips?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I just hear a kid?
No, it's my puppies. I've got puppies here. I had to move my spotlight before he started chewing it up, because he will.
Hey, Lipstick, I just got to say something about the Sam thing yesterday or the other day.
Right.
That I heard his stream. I heard your stream when he came in playing that Mexican music. He was just being an ass. He wasn't trying to get you copyrighted, I don't think. I don't
Yes,
like
he was.
Sam
He
at
did it
all.
on purpose. He admitted it. He admitted he did it. He admitted he did it on purpose, and he was laughing.
Oh. Well, it didn't seem like it the way everything happened. It just seemed like he was just being an ass as usual.
And then shortly after, he came up in my basement trying to get on my panel, and I wouldn't let him up. So he sat down there and he pulled out his penis, and he sat down there and flopped his penis around for I don't know how long, till he finally got tired of sitting there. I just left him in the basement.
Are you growing your own weed now, Sour Diesel?
No, I grew enough for like a year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm figuring out what I'm gonna grow, like what strains, and
So you just take your weed, make your dabs or whatever you want to make, huh?
Yeah, man. I have like tons of weed, bro. I can make tons of dabs and.
See, I never did any of that. I didn't do any of that. I just smoked it. But if I grew again, I wouldn't be able. I can't smoke anymore.
What I do, bro, and you would never have to buy it again, bro. And you would have all the dabs you needed for you and all your friends. You could go give it away, all you want.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
It makes me sick how much money I spend at the dispensary. $100 every time you go, easy.
You could have it all, man, and not have to pay for any of that shit ever again if you just get a good growth season. I know.
When I was at Slab City last time, and I went to Aliens, and he did the dab thing, and they kicked my ass and everything. But somebody said that's the way he does it. It's really dangerous.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
He's not doing the full process.
It only took like half an hour to do it. It was like
he's doing half of the process, dog lips. I mean, it is dabs, but it's deadly dabs. It's killer dabs.
Well, I only did it a couple times.
Butane will kill you. It has to be like taken out, removed.
Yeah, it's like using ether. It's like using ether on it. That shit's,
it has to be like vacuumed.
Yeah.
You know.
But dog lips, you could grow 1 or 2 plants in your camper. You could put them in your car out of your way when you're not wanting them sitting around in there. As long as your car's locked, they can get sun through the windows.
I mean, BHO is a good product, but it just has to be made the right way. And Alien is definitely not making it the right way.
Have you seen the video he put out about that whole deal?
Yeah, yeah.
And you can tell he's lying through his teeth when he's talking. He's talking about me and how I went nuts and ballistic and everything. And it's what a lie. I mean, I pull up to his place the next morning and he comes out of his little yurt with a piece of wax paper with nothing on it but the shavings, just like he scraped it. Here
Yeah.
you go. What?
It's
And
funny
then he
too
says,
because he had a lot
yeah,
of
I
like
bought,
he
huh?
had a lot of weed after he did that.
Yeah, he had a lot of weed and he says he got it from another camp and everything. Oh, I got this from this and that. It was
Yeah.
fucking my weed.
I think they all steal out
So
there, dog lips. They all steal. They steal from each other. They use each other. It's a big game out there. They all.
I think he took
It's
some
all
of
they
it.
do.
He did some of it. He whatever tried to make some dabs with some, and he kept the rest of the bud.
Yeah, I was going to split it 50-50 with him,
Yeah.
I find out that my generosity gets me fucked up all the time. People take advantage of it all the time. You give somebody something, they want a mile, they rip you off.
Yeah. That can happen.
It happens
Billy,
to me a
what
lot.
dog lips? Excuse me, honey.
You give him an
Billy
inch,
Goat
they
wants
take
to
a
know how
mile. Dog
Sakari
lips.
is.
I'm sorry,
She's a,
lipstick. Go ahead, hon.
she's doing really good. I worry about her every day. Every day I worry about that dog, especially after Mike's dog died. Living Free Mike.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Yep.
Yeah, he got his dog sober at the same time as I got my dog. He got his dog from the slabs.
I'm just did what happened to his dog? Did it catch that disease that was going around to slabs, or how did
No,
his
I
dog
think he
die? I don't
died of
remember.
kidney failure or something. I don't think it drank enough water. That's why I'm so happy when I see Sakari drink just tons of water. She drinks like twice what I drink, and that makes me
That's
feel good.
that's why I worry about Cypress because I don't think Jose gives her enough water.
Hell no, that dog's gonna run into problems. I hate to say it, but she's gonna start getting sick, and this makes me sad. I want to cry.
He thinks because he don't need a drink of water that the dog don't, but she's got a
I
fur coat on. She's a lot hotter.
I
And
saw him yesterday or the day before on a video at Burger King, I think, and he's eating a Whopper Junior, hanging an onion out of the burger over Cypress's mouth, like tempting Cypress to eat an onion. I don't think he did. She did because she knew better. They sense don't eat this.
Yeah, dogs aren't supposed to have onions anyway.
That dog would get sick so fast. He don't care. He just throws anything at it. Oh, it makes me so mad. Piece of shit. You don't deserve an animal. He don't deserve a pet. You know, Alaskan Malamutes, if you look it up, their average lifespan is 10 to 12 years. Google it, and Sakari's 13.
well, Sam is a German Shepherd, but he's got a little Doberman in him. He's more Shepherd than Doberman. But if you'll look at him, look, he's way more healthy than Jose's dog. Way more, you know.
I need to get Sakari her shots and get her groomed, but it's a
Well,
real pain to do
yeah,
anything.
I do Sam. I just brush Sam myself and Wiggles. I bought a horse brush though. Them dogs, it's got that long hair and they've got that double coat. You need a horse brush to be able to get to that bottom coat to get that winter hair out in the summertime. Okay, it's the only thing that's going to do it. Them regular dog brushes won't work. And we got to get the puppy my granddaughter got. It's Catahoula, and we got to get it down before long and get his shot because he's getting an age now. I think he's getting where he needs time for his shots. They have to be a certain age where they'll give rabies and stuff to them. Yep, Becca says her dog drinks a ton of water. My dogs usually and I don't know why, but if it's hot out, Sam won't drink water during the day, but he will gulp down a half a gallon at night once it cools down. Even though he's got the water right there. He can drink all he wants whenever he wants, and he won't touch it. Most times, same way as eating. He won't eat or drink if it's hot. Dogs know things, they know what to do and what not to do. I keep it there on hand 24/7. Plenty of food, plenty of water. But I've noticed that if it's real hot out, he won't drink water. Now, Wiggles does, but Sam don't. So I don't know what that's all about. Wiggles
She
drinks
drinks.
water off
She
mom.
drinks more water when it's hot. She poops good, drinks a lot of water, and eats good. That's all three signs that they're healthy. I think. If they're doing all three of those, they're good, and some exercise.
Well, Sonny, the new puppy here, my son and them went to take the grandbaby and her friend home last night. So Sonny was here, and I didn't even realize, I didn't know they left because they just left. They thought I was asleep, so they left. But anyway, so Sonny got the trash can, knocked all the trash everywhere. Everywhere. He had a big mess. She had to clean up this morning. She got it all cleaned up though. But quit chewing on my blanket. He's trying to go chew a hole in my blanket. No.
Did I tell everybody here I saw a mountain lion the other day?
Good morning, Bob.
Yeah. That's a mountain lion. I'm not kidding. It was like about the same size as Sakari. A big gray mountain lion.
Damn.
And I looked at it like 3 times. I thought it was a dog at first, somebody's big dog. I said, whose big dog is that? And I looked at it again. I said, that ain't a dog.
Well, them foxes look just like dogs too. Because they come out here, they carried 2 of my roosters away one time. There was 2 of them, a red one and a silver one.
Yeah, well, foxes are pretty small.
They look just like dogs too, to me.
They're
I tried to get in and get the gun and go shoot them. And before I could get inside and get my pistol and get a cap out, they was done down over the hill. And it was a hill. They went down a hill, and they were out of the range to where I could pop them, and they were done gone.
But if anybody doesn't believe me, look up Imperial County, which I'm in Imperial County, and look out mountain lions, and you'll see mountain lion attacks. They're around here. It's fucking weird. I'll never see one again. I never seen a mountain lion before. In a zoo, I think, maybe. Anyway, the reason I brought that up is Sakari's having a hard time sleeping at night in the trailer. I don't know if it's the ventilation. She's not getting enough air or something, but I end up putting her outside, and I hate doing that because that mountain lion's out there. I hope it doesn't get her.
It'll probably stay away from your immediate.
Put them outside.
Right there.
Yeah, I think it's down here for the water because there's water close to me, and I don't think it's down here for food.
Oops.
There's enough rabbits and stuff, Unless my dog got curious, like if I walked over there when that mountain lion was around, my dog would have thought it was another dog, maybe, and went up and tried to play with it like it normally does, and then there could have been some trouble.
Yep, it could have been.
I'm sure that mountain lion wouldn't want it to play.
Yeah, now to keep an eye on Sakari, real good while she's out there.
I do all the time anyway. I overprotect her.
I know. Yeah, bro, you're good with Sakari, man.
Yeah,
she's always
protected with mine too, but I couldn't protect my cat, and I kicked myself in the butt because I couldn't protect my cat.
Fucking idiot. If that's what happened.
Yep.
Yeah, I buy this oil, and I'm gonna start buying this other oil. Even it's $40 for 800 and some milligrams, but you only need like 2 milligrams, 4 milligrams in your. Man, it's worth the price.
How long does one of them last, Dog Lips? Because I'm not familiar with some of this stuff,
Maybe. Well, I like taking a lot, so.
Well, I mean, I'm saying maybe you take it 3 times a day. How long would one of them $40 things last?
Well, I don't. Maybe 2 days. Maybe $20 a day on weed.
Oh, okay.
Because when I take that, it eliminates almost all my cravings for cigarettes. I haven't smoked for over a month, and I hardly smoke any weed either. I don't do anything but take that, and that's all. I'm all set. And it kind of makes things boring because I'm used to picking stuff up like smoking a cigarette and drinking a coffee and doing stuff with my hands. Now I don't do anything. It makes it, I don't know,
Get,
it's a weird feeling.
get you a deck of cards and sit there and play some blackjack with yourself. That's what I would do. I'd have to figure something with my hands.
Solitaire.
Yeah, solitaire, that's a good one. But there's games you can sit there, card games you can sit there and play with yourself, you know. Not that it's fun, you know, it's still boring, but your hands are occupied, is what I'm saying.
Well, I pet Sakari a lot. I go outside actually when I'm not streaming. I'm with her a lot. I actually lay on the ground next to her as long as I can take it and just pet her and talk to her. That's what I do with a lot of my time.
Yeah, my dogs are usually right here beside me, unless like right now I let them all outside uh, because they needed out because the puppy was chewing my blanket, and he will chew things up if you leave it to where he can get it. And so he likes to play with the pup, you know, my dog, so he don't get bored during the day. So and if we leave him in there in the living room or in there with Shorty, she'll go to sleep and he'll chew up half the shit in the house in there. So he's a puppy, he chews. That's what they do, you know, till he outgrows it.
Yeah, get him one of those like big ropes, like a big piece of thick rope.
We've
Something.
got tons of those here. We got every size they make.
Oh, you do? Oh,
Yeah, oh
good.
yeah. I've got dog
Good.
toys out the kazoo here. My dogs won't touch them. Okay.
Yeah, mine. She won't touch me either.
No, she don't. None of Sam's never liked them. Wiggy played with them for a little bit when he was smaller. Now, what he likes to do is take old stuffed animals and rip all the stuffing out, and then all over everywhere, make a big mess with it. But then he just likes to play with the
Yeah,
skin, like it's a skin, you
yeah,
know. And that's
yeah.
the
They do
part he
that. They
likes.
rip the
But he
shit out
wants
of
to
it,
rip the
tear it up,
stuffing out
tear
of
the
it
shit out.
first. Or if it's got a squeak in a squeak toy, he wants to tear the squeak out of it. But I find old stuffed animals, people throw them away in trash, garbage all the time. And I see them thrown away. I'll grab him a couple, bring back here and let him tear them up. And then I go around, pick it all up, clean it up, and he keeps the skin. He's got two or three stuffed animal skins, I call them, laying around out there that he plays with. And he's got some old kind of, and those fake dog bones, he don't like that. My dog, I've got a frisbee I've had for years throughout all my dogs. They won't play with the frisbee. That Catahoula, it chases a ball all day. It likes tennis balls, but the other two dogs don't seem interested. Sam won't chase them at all. Wiggles used to, he did, but he won't no more. He's growed out. He's done over a year old now. He's outgrowed all that puppy stuff.
Sakari just lays around all day, but she loves. You know, just like you picture an old hound dog on the porch. That's
Yep.
Sakari, and she's like you got your shotgun next to you and your old hound dog. But
Yeah, I could see that picture in my head. I know the one you're talking about. That old grandpa had that brown one. Remember? It looked like a
yeah,
lamb or something.
don't move hardly at all. But that's
Hmm.
Sakari, but she's loving it. I want to keep her active, but she just loves it down here. She's so relaxed. She like digs a hole in the gravel and buries herself in the nice cool dirt. Not buries herself, but crawls in it and just sleeps for hours. She's not panting. That's a good thing.
Yep. Well, Sam runs when he's out, especially if Amazon Prime or the mail lady goes by or something. He'll run, gets up, he'll run and get up in the corner of the fence and bark at them and run and run and run. He's got little trails in the dirt out there. You can see where he's run and packed, and there ain't no grass growing. That's where he's run at.
Hey, Dog Lips, are you gonna make your way back up to cooler weather, or are you gonna stay down there for the summer?
No, I'm not staying down here for the summer. I'm gonna make myself back. I don't know what. I had a hard time finding a place in Oregon. If anybody remembers, anywhere I went, I got kicked out of, and I don't know where I'm gonna stay up there. But I got to go up there. I can't. I can't be in the heat. I tried staying down here for a summer once before, and it ain't gonna work. I had air conditioning then, I don't even have a AC on this trailer.
But one of them land
you need
places
an air
sent me a thing. You can buy land $49 down and 100 or $150 a month payment on it or something. You know, it wasn't a whole lot, but plenty enough for you. You know, I think it's like
Yeah, they've got
1 or
deals
2
like
acres.
that out here. There's deals like that out in Oregon, but they're you know that they're just like full of trees and no access, hardly any roads, and probably no water. They're just
And hey, Sam,
pretty des-
the
pretty
Sam
desolate.
reports. I'm giving him a mod wrench because Sam's from Poor Dirt Farmers channel. Sam reports the name. I've been sub to him forever. Hey, country, that's not our Sam in here, by the way, you guys. I want to let y'all know this is not shithead Sam. This is a whole another person from somewhere else. He's from one of my other communities.
Last time I let Sam on my panel, he flashed me his boob. He ain't ever coming on my channel anymore.
I told him when I
What the
first got
hell? I mean, that's no big deal. I mean, but what the hell
well,
kind of?
I
I
told
can't
him
picture
no
it.
body parts. I told him no body parts when I first started allowing him up on my panels. He promised me no body parts, no boobs, no penises, no asshole, none of that. You know, he was trying yesterday to get me porn ball. He's trying to get me shut down yesterday.
Why would I come up here and show you my boob? What the fuck's up with that? I never, when I was a kid, I could never picture anybody in their 60s or 50s doing that kind of shit.
Maybe he needs
People,
a bra.
adults were respect. What's up with adults these days? They don't
Maybe
seem
he's
to be like adults when I was a kid,
maybe he yeah.
including myself.
This Sam is a female, by the way. This one in here. So I doubt she's going to be showing us any penises. It's a joke. We have a Sam in here. It's a piece of shit. He got on my panel yesterday. Sam reports, and well, he first got me a strike because he was playing Mexican music. And then he came up and was going to porn bomb me with his real penis now. And I left him sitting in the basement playing with himself. I wouldn't let him up.
Hey, I know you're a mod for Scrapping Dude.
I am.
Yeah,
Yeah, is that who you're talking about?
I
Yeah,
did a
I
lot of.
am.
Yeah, he knows who I am. I used to troll him a lot.
Yeah, I mod for a lot of people. I mod for
Son,
Voodoo. I don't know, a bunch of people that really don't come up and do anything anymore. I
what?
still mod for them. Uh, you know, a lot of people's got rid of their mod. You got rid of all your mods because you had that issue and couldn't clean it up because you don't
No,
have a
I just
laptop.
switched. I switched over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and that's best, or you'll have that problem again if you start modding. You
I've
know,
only got like 270 subscribers, and I had like 45 viewers for like an hour or so, 2 hours yesterday, in the 40s, with only 200 and some subs.
and you're welcome, Miss Sam. I just wanted to clarify that I knew for a fact that wasn't our Sam because I knew them from another community. Like I said, I've been inviting other communities to come in here because we can't grow our community unless we invite other people in, you know. And I'm inviting in good people, and so
If that's what you want to do is grow, I could care less on my channel really.
yeah.
Whatever happens, happens. I got it. As long as I got someone to talk to, that's all that matters to me.
Well, you know, Sam says he wants to make content, and evidently, if he wants to make content, he's wanting to grow his channel, just like Jose. But then look at what they do. So they're not interested in growing their channels, I can tell you. I am. I've been trying to grow mine. I want to get monetized. Uh, I've got to go back through and edit videos. I got to edit titles. I got a lot of editing to do before I'm actually going to be monetized. Because to get AdSense to accept you, you got to have a cleaned up channel. So I'm going to clean this channel up, get it monetized. That's why I got that other channel I made, and I'm going to use it for us videoing and getting here and get checking our nonsense on, right?
Okay.
But Noodles already told me. He told me to make three or four channels, and come in there, and everybody in there will help me grow, because every one of them in there got their own. They do their own live streams and shit. They'll all what do you call it? put my name out there and get me subs. He said, we'll get you 1,000 subs on every one of them in no time flat.
Yeah,
They're
they'll
the
give
ones that
you
all
a shout
help
out.
me get my quick.
Yeah, they'll give you a shout out on their channel, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Right. Hang on. Right. And that's all it takes. And
Whoops.
I know that's okay. I heard you. See, I heard yours click that time. Sometimes I don't hear the click. It lets me know somebody's down there. I didn't. I was looking at my other phone. I didn't know you fell out. I'm not always looking at the laptop or the tablet. I watched. See, I can't do any correcting. Like if somebody comes in there and doxes somebody, I can't go over here and remove it from the iPad that I'm streaming from. So I got to run my phone and I watch the chat in there. That way, if I need to click out, go in there and remove a comment because somebody got doxed, I can pull it out real quick. See, I can do it on my phone, but not the one I'm streaming from, which is odd. In other words, I have to do it from YouTube, not from StreamYard. So people, they don't realize you do got to have, if you want to stream and do all this, you got to have a couple of different devices, 2 or 3 anyway.
There's times where 3 would be nice.
I've actually got 3 phones, an iPad, and my laptop now. And if I ever get my other phone and my iPad Pro back from the police, I'll have 2 more. But now one of my phones don't have service. I hotspot it. The other 2's got service. I can pull those up and use those if I need to. Like if one of them goes dead, I can pull up the other one. See, that's what I've been doing lately, so I could run these 12-hour streams. Because this, see, my iPad's already down to 70%. If it gets down to about 10%, I'll put my name in from the phone. I'll switch over to it. It stays on 100%, and then I'll keep on streaming from the phone. I'll shut the iPad completely off and let it charge back up. I can keep running 24/7. What between 2 devices actually, and then if I can run pull the other phone up if I need to do any correcting or flipping on the YouTube, from YouTube side of it. I can bring it up on YouTube and just mute it on another device. It don't get backfed that way. But you got to have several devices, otherwise you go get backfeed and echoing and all kind of crazy crap. I'm learning, and Sour Diesel and Jazzy and different ones, they're trying to help me, and Azel helps me out with the volume leveling when people are up here, and 1 or 2 people are way louder than, because they speak louder than other people. So I learned how to go in there and lower their voice so that they're not over speaking. Yeah, I've
I
learned a
like
lot.
Azel.
Oh, I love Azel. Always have.
He's
From the
funny.
beginning, first minute I met Azel, I liked Azel because he had great humor.
Yeah, he's smart
His
too.
Yeah, well,
Got a half a brain.
but his humor's funnier than hell. He's another one that's got such great humor. It's kind of like Rodney Boyd, but their humor's on a different level. You know what I'm saying? Rodney's got good humor too. His humor's
Oh, Rodney's trailer trash.
his humor though is real. It's funny. He says some funny shit.
He's probably here, isn't he? I can't see who's here. I was just messing.
Rebecca's here. Rodney's probably here too. But I
I
like
was
his
just
humor.
messing.
He doesn't
I'm
know me
messing.
personally. He might think I'm piece of trash for all I know, but I think he's funny.
I'm
I
trailer trash. Look at me.
Oh, Jose's learned the word trailer trash. He's calling people trailer trash now.
I could care less what I am. I'm
No,
here.
me either. Me either. I'm staying in this old beat down, run down ass old mobile home right now while I finish getting my camper up. As soon as it warms up, I can get everything finished, get things moved around, and get my van built up. Hey, Billy. Billy's here.
I've been thinking of going to the slabs, but I really don't want to go up there. They expect you to bring something up there, and when you go visit somebody, you bring them something, right? You bring them
Right.
a gift.
Right.
So I'd have to bring weed up there, and I just have to kind of wing it. Would go there for out of boredom.
It's like when people I've met other when they visit me, I don't ask them for anything, but they always bring me gifts and stuff. They do.
Yeah, well, I just that's me when I
Yeah,
visit someone, I bring it,
yeah, but
especially in the
a lot of
slabs.
people do. like I said, I don't ask them for anything. I just want to go meet them, because they were cool and fun on YouTube, and
Like,
people think
when I
I'm
went there
crazy for
last
meeting
time,
YouTubers, but
somebody pulled up to me that knew me from when Alien ripped me off. He said
I
he was trying to help me get my weed back. I
I
don't
saw
remember
that.
him. That was weird. Driving to the slab and somebody pulls up to you that you know.
Yeah, I saw that. I was watching it that day. Yeah, I thought that was nice that somebody actually verified what you were saying.
I should have hung out with that guy for a while.
Yeah,
I could have took
he
that and maybe
had
gone up
bring
and
Hogger said to bring Mac some balls.
no shit. There's another one. I've tried to be nice to several people up there. I don't know what Mac's problem is, but I've never done anything. Maybe a little bit of trolling a long time ago, and he did the same thing. But he shut my channel down. Actually, there's quite a story behind Mad Mac that started a bunch of shit for me, and
Mad
he's the
Mac is
one
a
that
troll, plain and simple. Here's the
fucking a
thing.
he shut my channel down. It started a bunch of shit for me, big time.
And
He did it.
but he wants to make out like poor old me. I'm not into the drama. I ain't got no drama. You go to his channel, he gonna block you, but he'll come over on your channel and drama out the ass.
Yeah, he talks shit on me all the time.
Me too.
I pulled up to him or I walked up on him in the slabs at the range, and I was behind him. I saw him sitting there, so I walked around in front of him so he could see me. I didn't want to surprise him and tap him on the shoulder. And he saw me, and I introduced myself, Dog Lips, and he just no, he didn't want nothing to do with me. He wouldn't smoke a bowl with me or anything.
Well,
So
he dropped a comment on one of my videos because he got jealous because I got over 1,000 subs and we both have the same ranking. We both got a C plus, except for I've got way more watch hours and way more views than him. He got jealous. He anyway come in there saying that I bought subs. So I go back and pull up that website and looked at his, and bam, he had 500 subs plopped in there at one time. He bought 500 subs and was over accusing me of it when mine were coming in. I were getting mine 2 or 3, 5 or 10 a day. Mine were just a few here and a few there. He had 500, blam, all at once. You can go over and look. It's all right on the records. Then come over accusing me of doing what he did.
yeah, I got accused of buying Camp Goonies 2,000 subs. They went up to like 4,000 subs in like a couple weeks or something, and everybody thought Dog Lips did it. I had
Yeah,
nothing to do
but you
with
can
it.
go back and look, and if their subs creeped up a little bit at a time, 9 chances out of 10 they weren't bought. But if they plopped them all in there at once, like a 500 or 1,000 or something, then good chances are they were bought. But you can look because it
Yeah,
shows
there
you.
was 2,000. It went up. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I've never checked Goonies. Never had the need to. I've never
They're
checked in. I went back and checked Max that day because he was accusing me of something I didn't do. Okay, so I went and looked at his.
Goonies Camp is something that will never happen again. It was like every morning it was something to look forward to have coffee with and hang out and
I have
bullshit
no
with, and
idea,
yeah,
Billy. All I know is they
well,
do it. I don't know how they do it, where they get them from. I don't know nothing. But I don't know nothing about it. I don't even have money to buy subs. I'm a broke bitch, okay? And Matt accusing me of buying. Oh, it looks at Country. Country says Mad Matt used my grandbaby's channel and act like the kids were trolling him. He's nothing but drama. Cause too. See, Country knows.
yeah.
Country's met all them. She's been out there many times. I subbed them. I subbed her grandbaby, or one of them, the older girl, I think. But I don't go over there because I don't go to kids' channels. But I subbed them just to give them a sub. You know what I'm saying? And I keep all my videos for adults only, so they can't come in here and view mine. So I only do that for certain people. You know what I'm saying? If they've got children that they're trying to uh, get their channels up, yeah, I got a couple people that I do that for. But other than that, I don't add kids to my channel other than a couple of real good friends that just trying to help them out. But But like I said, Mac knows an awful lot about buying subs to be accusing somebody of it because I
Did
didn't know
you
nothing about it. I had no idea. I
did you hear
busted
that
my
girl
butt.
that alien? Did you hear the girl that alien had on his last
Oh,
video?
oh, thank you, country. Thank you. I love you, baby girl. Yeah, I saw
Wow.
that. I saw that. That old girl in there picking them dope sores, eating scabs. Yeah, I saw
Talking
that. That
about
was nasty.
talking about eating kids or something too. Something.
Yeah, that's bad. But
Yeah.
she was eating her own, them sores they get from doing too much dope, and they get them sores, and then they pick them. I call them pox, pick
Yeah, and
pox.
says on there something like you don't want to know what they are, the sores,
I know what
they
they are. They're sores because
herpes.
when your body gets
Ah,
gets so much stuff in it that's bad for your body, it's toxins, bad toxins. They've
I
got to
can't
leave.
picture
They got to leave your
Jose.
body some way, and it makes those sores, and then they start picking them.
I
Okay.
mean, alien that they were gonna go. They fucking. She was talking how cute he was and everything right there on the
Yeah.
video. Oh, you're cute. That Oh God.
Like fakers and all of them saying I was a doper. I don't
Ugh.
got no pick sores on me. None. Hell, I even go to my dermatologist and have them remove those little age freckles you get when you're old. I go have all those removed off my boobs and face, and I get all that stuff removed, so I still look good. You know,
You know what? If I were ever to meet like sour diesel or something, and I left him a couple 3 ounces of weed and told him to make dabs, and he's gonna share them in halves and halves in the morning, I know he would do it.
you could trust sour diesel.
But I
You can't
thought I could do that with
people. You don't
alien
trust
too.
people with slabs. Okay. Good morning,
I
Bella.
just trust people. I'm a fool. I trust people until they fuck me around. Why wouldn't you trust them? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen people here in this town that have those same sores, Carlos. You see them everywhere. Okay. Yeah, that's why I know what they are. I've seen them before, and I've looked it up, and it's something about the antitoxins that your body rejects before it kills you, and it makes them sores. And then when they start making scabs, they itch, and then they start scratching them and picking them. Right. Oh yeah, because the scabs has got the drugs in it. Country's right. That's why that girl was eating them, because she won't waste no drugs.
Talk about such uplifting things.
I know, but we get off into some weird stuff conversations over here. Carlos says how junkies drink trucker bombs. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a trucker bomb is. I've never heard of that. But you can go down, like if you eat at soup kitchens and stuff when you travel. I do, and you can see all them people standing in line. You can tell which ones are junkies because their face and arms, all the way up and down their arms. They try to say, some people will say it's from shooting dope, and it's not. Majority of the time, it's not. It's from opiates or excess meth or heroin. Usually, it's where they overdo too much. But you could see, like I said, I've seen a lot of them because that's why I go eat soup kitchen. Where they feed the homeless people and the street people and all that. When I'm in town, I like to find out if I knew what day they was doing chili day on. I'd go up there and get me some chili. They make really good chili up here at ours. It's got good. They got good food. Hoggers is Jose enjoys a good tube steak from a trucker every now and then. Probably only steak he ever gets. I've never seen Jose have a steak that I know of. When he eats out, he can get a steak.
Meow.
You can get a steak for what you pay for some in fast food cheap burger thingies.
Meow. That's for
Like what?
Hogger.
Yep, like Waffle House. Go to Waffle House and eat. You could go to a steakhouse and get a steak, seriously, for what you pay for a meal with a drink and tax and a tip at a Waffle House. I know because I ate at one here for years. 3 meals a day and then coffee 3 or 4 times a day, all day, every day. And so I know how much their food cost. I've got to eat there once in the last maybe 3 years. I think I've ate at Waffle House once. And that's the day I took my grandbaby up there not long ago, last month sometime. I think it was around Christmas. She got little girl. She got a birthday coming up too. She's a Valentine baby.
So is Sakari.
I don't know what day Wiggles was born on. I know he was born at the end of July. I don't know what day because I didn't ask my friend. He probably don't remember. Hmm.
She was born in February sometime, but I'm not sure what date, so I just make it Valentine's Day.
That's a good one. That's a good day to make it. Oh, I know. I just know it's.
But she'll be 13. She's 13 years old, man. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. I keep Googling average lifespan for a Malamute, Alaskan Malamute, and it's 10 to 12 years. I keep expecting it to get higher. But I guess that was done on a small study, a small group of dogs.
Yeah.
I've heard that they live until
I'm
14.
dog lips. The dogs are outside playing. I'm gonna go ahead and talk dog lips. I'm gonna go peek and see if they need in or anything.
I don't want to talk.
Come on in. Come on in here and lay down. Yo, shithead's home across the street because it's Sunday. Yeah, I noticed since the other day when
Hi,
I was after
baby.
video and his dog's out running in the street, he ain't said a word to me about mine. Yeah, he is country. Jose he's gross. He still ain't as gross as Sam though. Sam takes the cake. At least Jose don't pull his big boobs out and flap them around though. Not on his live streams anyway. No. You go lay down. I'll let y'all in. I don't know if it's just moisture. We got a lot of humidity today. The
How you doing?
ground's wet out there. Well, I'm wondering when we're going to get our stimulus, dog lips. Everybody's agreeing to give us that 1,400.
I don't know.
Hang on a minute, and I'll go over here and see what this guy's got to say about it. He put another update up. This guy I listen to that updates.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
One battery about 50% charged.
But I've been getting anywhere from 800 to 1,000 views on every one of my videos. Hang on, I had to get their thing off there.
Hey there, it's Stephen Gardner. I tried to go live tonight, and YouTube was having major issues. I don't know if it was something I was saying or if it was bad internet connection. But either way, I have recorded the video. I'm going to put it up again. If you're being sent this twice, I apologize. Don't unsubscribe. But I wanted the rest of the 800,000 people in my community to get this message. So, without further ado,
800,000. Wow.
hello and welcome to today's February 2nd, third stimulus check package update and trending news. If you're a subscribed member of my community, then welcome back. And if my wife and I this time will be helping 10 families
I'm gonna skip through his nonsense and get to the goods, so we can hear what he's talking about. See when it.
Hearing the 10 Republican senators wanting a smaller stimulus package and smaller stimulus check for less people was more of a formality than a serious move. It is believed the Democrats will not come down in size from the $1.9 trillion stimulus package or move off of the $1,400 stimulus check. Because it would make them look bad, right? Like they've already put it out there, they've made promises. So they're kind of justifying, but either way, it would make them look bad at this point to change gears. If they did come down, it is believed that it would really just be a move to add less debt under President Biden's presidency while having a great excuse for blaming Republicans for a smaller package. My personal belief is that we'll probably see the bigger package with the $1,400 stimulus checks. The truth is that you and I are pawns in a really nasty chess game. Now, the meeting between President Biden and the 10 senators took place last night. It lasted just over 2 hours. And mostly people said that it was polite, but not much else was said. Only one of the 10 Republican senators invited made a comment about President Biden and the meeting. Senator Collins essentially said it was a good meeting and there are plans for us to meet again for further discussions of the topic. Also, President Biden said he will be reaching out to meet with Senator Joe Manchin. Senator Manchin right now is the only Democrat senator that is opposed to this large stimulus package. He said his worry isn't the checks for the people. His worry is the $1.9 trillion price tag after having...
I know it sounds too good to be true, but
Hang on, come on. I hate it when it does this crap here.
Yeah,
Gotta
don't
click it.
too
Hang
much
on.
of that lipstick because I'm not sure if that's copyrighted material you're playing or
No,
not.
I played him before.
Now, maybe you could let me know in the comments.
He's got share. He's got a share button on there. He wants to be shared.
150 million of us the $1.9 trillion.
This is Stephen Garner, not my material. Stephen Garner's, and he wants it to be shared. That's his name. There you go.
Can't tell me that wouldn't end the financial crisis.
That's all you got to say.
People out of poverty, and kick off reopening the economy. But I don't know why they don't think this way, right? They'd rather send money to foreign countries or pet projects. Now, right now, it seems that the biggest hangup with the next stimulus package is the $300 billion for state and local government funding. Many Republicans do not want to see money go to this. However, it will most likely be approved. And here's my thinking, right? The states that need the most help are California, Oregon, Illinois, New Jersey, Michigan, and New York. Okay?
Catch y'all later.
States. So if the Democrats control the House, the Senate, and the presidency, why wouldn't they push this through and help out those Democrat blue states, right? So I don't know that it's going to be a hang-up, but right now I'm just letting you know in the news, that seems to be the biggest hang-up. To me, this seems like squabbling and not leadership, and back and forth and not progress, but it is what it is. This is the news. All right. Although, regardless of whether you are a Democrat or a Republican, if they cut stimulus checks to give money to the local, state and local government, I think you're going to see tens of millions of Americans super, super upset for being cheated out of that stimulus check that they were promised. Now, the $300 versus $400 federal unemployment boost does not seem to be as heated a topic as it was in July, as most people want to get back to work, and each passing month, there should be less and less people on unemployment. So I think we will see that $400 per week federal unemployment boost, but we will see. As of right now, it looks like the big hang-up is how much should we do in stimulus And how much should we do in state and local government funding, right? Now, regarding the stimulus package, President Biden said, I support passing COVID relief with support from Republicans if we can get it. But the COVID relief has to pass. No ifs, ands, or buts, he says. Last night, House Speaker Nancy Pelosi and Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer each filed a budget resolution in the House and the Senate, moving them one step closer.
These stupid fuckers can't get anything done, Lipstick. That's what it is.
If necessary. Yesterday, Senator
Trump
Schumer
fucking
and
stimulus.
leader publicly
Put his name right on
rejected
it.
the new smaller stimulus package from the 10 Republican senators, citing that it didn't do enough to help the American people, and so therefore it will not go to the Senate floor for a vote. Schumer said they should negotiate with us, not make a take it or leave it offer. Nancy Pelosi said that she will bring the budget resolution to the House of Representatives floor tomorrow and call for a vote. It is assumed that this vote will pass in the affirmative with flying colors as Democrats control the House. The budget resolution will then pass to the Senate for a vote. However, Chuck Schumer has not scheduled the time for the budget resolution to be voted on and appears to now be focusing on impeaching former President Donald Trump. Now, as a reminder,
That's a bunch of crap. They can't impeach him. He's no longer in office.
Or gig workers, you can now apply for the PPP money and the EIDL loan grant money.
Okay, I'm going to shut him down. But anyway, I was under the assumption that sometime after the middle of this month, we were going to be, hopefully they'll get it all through so they can start sending out that 1,400 to us. Okay. Hopefully. Dog lips fell off again. Hang on, y'all. I'm going to come back in on my phone so I can see what everybody's saying. Hang on, y'all. Yep. Well, y'all heard it. I didn't want to try to just tell you what they were saying. I'd rather let you listen to it because then that way nobody can come back and say I'm making something up or I said something wrong or I misunderstood something that I said. So y'all heard it from the horse's mouth right there. What the people, what they're not wanting is they're not wanting to give all that money to foreign country aid. That's what they're not wanting to do. They're wanting to help the American people. In fact, when and if we do get this next stimulus, illegals are not going to get it. They already said that in another update. Now, if they've been in the United States, I believe for over a year, I think that's what it is. I think they get it. They did last time. They'll probably get it again because they have a green card or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Rodney. Exactly. I don't see how can they impeach a president when he's not the president anymore. That's smoke and mirrors there to distract people while they're pulling some other kind of stunt behind the scenes. But what they're trying to pull, I don't know. Yep. Billy, they don't want us to own anything. And Basic Bob, the taxes, what they've said about the taxes was that they're going to make the wealthy pay more taxes and businesses. That's how they said they was going to recoup the money. This is how they said they were going to do it. Now, I'm not saying they will, but they wasn't going to raise the taxes on the poor people under a certain income cap. It's just they were going to raise the taxes on people above a certain income cap, probably over 100,000, you know, uh, a year or whatever income, and they'll give them extra taxes and the businesses, but not the poor people. This is supposedly now. Right, exactly, Sam. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, that's smoke and mirrors. That's another. I'll tell anybody. And Pelosi already said she wasn't going to try to impeach Trump. She said that a long time ago. So I don't know where this impeachment's coming from, or why they even think they can get away with it. That's even beyond stupid. But they think they've got everybody, all the United States citizens, they got everybody brainwashed. They got us all, we're in the stupid pile. We don't know nothing, but we are sitting here with our hand out needing that little scrap of that little chump change, because, I mean, look how many people that's became homeless because of COVID, because they couldn't pay their rent. They got thrown out. Although they supposedly gave money to these landlords to not, so that they didn't throw these people out in the street, but they did anyway. So, but I think they're going back and they're gonna be recouping their money back that they gave out to some of the landlords and people that went ahead and evicted people, collected the money from the government to keep them there, pay their back rent, and then evicted them because they couldn't keep on paying it. And I think there's a lot of that. They're gonna snap on a lot of them people and request that money be returned. So yeah. No, they can't. Yeah, but they don't care about a constitution. I mean, look at them trying to take away our gun rights. They're fighting in this state right now. They're fighting over the stand your ground law. That's what they're fighting over here. But what's funny is the BLM is the ones that's protesting that's against it. They don't want the stand your ground law in this state. I'm not sure if it got voted in or not. I do know that I heard the groundhog saw a shadow, though. We are going to get 6 more weeks of winter, which is not good for the northern states. It gets snow and bad weather like that. It's not so bad here. We just get a little cold, a little cold, a little wet. It's smoke and mirrors, Rodney. It's a smoke screen to make people be looking at something else while they're pulling and pushing through writing some other bill and sliding it through without the people paying any attention to it. That's all it is. I've seen it a million times. You notice they barely even talk about the COVID anymore, but this is all about the COVID. They hardly don't even talk about that anymore. Well, neither was Obama. Obama wasn't. He got to be a president. We already don't own anything. The government, our birth certificate gave the government right. They buy and sell and trade us on the stock exchange as livestock via our birth certificates and our land. If the NWO kicks in, the New World Order kicks in, you don't own anything. The government can come, they can take over your property, even though you outright own it. They can come tell you to get out, we're taking over, and they can come. They already did, Carlos. Like I said, they took mine and they're taking other people's in this state. And I'm sure other states are probably doing the same thing. You just don't hear people fussing about it like you hear me fussing about it. Because I'm an activist. I'm gonna fuss about something all the time, and I'm fussing right now because the government's taking people's guns. Not the government, actually the state. The state's the ones doing it, not the federal government. The state. Yeah. Thank you, Bob. Exactly. Rodney, you're so funny. Well, I'm going to go find them, Rodney. I'm going to go use my magnet and find all your guns. Who knows? Seriously, maybe when I go magnet fishing, maybe I'll be able to find me a few guns that's lost in this lake. Billy lost all his boats in a hunting accident. What does your birth certificate say, though, SP? Magnet fishing is where you take a magnet, you tie it on a piece of paracord, you throw it out in the lake, and you drag it back and you catch junk. You don't catch fish. I was talking to a lady at the parks house the other night, and she heard me talking about it to somebody else in there. And she says, "Wait, what's magnet fishing?" She says, "I didn't know fish were magnetic." I thought it was funnier than hell. But no, you fish for junk. You can fish. You can pull up anything that's metal. Not you can't get gold or silver or any of that, but any stuff that's steel or iron or uh, yeah. And that's what my next project and videoing is going to be about. Basic Bob. I've got me a magnet and paracord, and I got me some carabiners, and I've got to get. I'm going to get me one of those big gravel hooks or whatever they call them, and in case I get stuck, so I can pull my magnet loose. But that's what I plan to do. But my lake's down too low right now here, and so I'm hunting. I'm driving around when I get out. And I'm trying to find me a place to actually magnet fish at. I got my stuff in the van, and I plan to do it, and I'll video it. Might live stream it if I can get a connection. If I can't, I'll video it and then upload it. Thank you, Sam Reports. By the way, everyone, Sam Reports is a lady friend of mine from another community. And if y'all want to sub her channel, that would be great. This is not Sam, the shithead from our community. It's a female from one of my other communities that I'm part of. So I just want to let y'all know that. And as you can tell, she's way more intelligent than our Sam. I got Shiny. Sorry, I didn't hear it click. I looked over and saw you though. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'll put it up on full screen since nobody else is up here right now. And there at the bottom left, y'all, that's El Coro, and he is in Australia, and that's he does a lot of video, and he'll come on. It's it's not his time. He's probably still asleep yet because he was up late last night. Hey, Azzy, good morning. How are you today? We've been having some quite good, juicy conversations this morning. And this is my other channel. I need y'all to subscribe to this channel. I'm trying to build it up a little bit, and then I'm gonna start videoing from this channel. Yeah, there you go, Arizona. That's Arizona. Dropped his link too. And this is my other channel. I want y'all to subscribe to this one because I'm gonna have to put this one to rest here before long and start video and do my live streaming from this next channel. I'm gonna be making some other channels later on, but I want to get everybody in this one first, and let's get it rolling, and then we'll make the others. And did you ever look up that property out there in Arizona, AZ? You could pick you up a little cheap piece of land out there. Nothing else, pick you up an acre and 1 or 2 acres, and then add on to it later on once that gets paid for. You can get cheap down payments and cheap monthly payments. That's what I'm going to do. I just gotta before I get gone from here, I'll get these devices paid for so I can get rid of these payments here, and that money there can go toward my monthly payment for my land. That's what I'm trying to work toward here. Okay, is
an hour south or an hour north. Down the Gold Coast, but Coast, Sunshine Coast. Queensland's got some good surf.
Queensland's got good surf.
Yeah, oh yeah. We've got Snapper Rock. Look into that. Snapper Rock. Green Mountain.
I've been there. I've been at Snapper Rock. That's out of like
Point Danger.
thank you, Sam.
Queensland, New South Wales border.
Right.
Isn't that beautiful? that's El Coro, and he's in Australia, and he has some beautiful footage for us. And the one up there with the red face, Sam, that's the bad Sam in our community. That's the Sam we're always talking nasty stuff about. So if you ever hear them talking about Sam, they're not talking about you. They're talking about that guy with the red face. And the guy down below, that's Junie Pie, and I really like him. His name's John. And the guy up above that's just got the icon, that's Desmond. He's a nice fella. They both do live streams, and I'll need a well though, or at least can dig. You can dig a well. You can dig a well out here. That's what it's for. These are all off-grid properties that I've been looking at, AZ. And you got to have a solar panel and a generator to produce your power. You can dig a well, okay, and you can dig a septic. You can dig them as needed. You know what I'm saying? I'd work for the water first. That's what I would do. Water. As long as you got enough power running off your generator or your solar panel, that would suffice you. You can get your little hand auger and dig you a shallow well to start with. This is what I plan to do. I'm going to dig a shallow well with a hand pump to start with. And the way I'm going to make it, I'll be able to drop a hose down in it and run me a 12-volt pump off of it to pump water out, so I can keep plenty of water out. Just run it from an electrical pump, 12-volt. See? So I could pump out water for the animals or water plants if I need it, stuff like that. I plan to rig mine kind of odd, but I'm going to start off with a shallow well with a hand pump, like I said, but it is also going to have a backup 12-volt pump on it. We got a rig in our community that's kind of like that too. You never know if these are the same people. I have no idea. Could be. But no, I've not heard of Rick Crude. He don't come here. Yeah. We got a few mean-spirited people here, but the majority of the people in here, especially the ones that come in my channel. And I don't block nobody, but the majority of them that come in here are good people. Okay, especially if you see if they got a wrench, if they're blue and they got a wrench, they're almost all these are good people. Uh, Now the ones that don't have wrenches, be leery of them. That's all I can tell you. If they ain't got a wrench, they're suspect. I had gave Sam a wrench, but I took his wrench back after he got me a copyright strike. I took his wrench back. That's when he come up on the panel because people was in here just playing with him, timing him out and stuff, just to aggravate him. And but anyway, so he tried to get on my panel, and that's when he attempted to porn bomb me. That's why I'm very careful about what we do and how we do it in here, allowing people on panel. I kind of check them out behind the scenes, so I just know who they are before I let them up. And you have to do that because they'll damn sure whip that stuff right on out there.
Yeah, this is Coro's latest video of this bay that he's at, and he's on a bicycle.
Oh, I love his videos. I really do. He was probably getting tired. He probably need to rest, or he usually comes in about 1 o'clock on my time, which is about another 45 minutes. So we'll see if he wakes up then and comes in or not. Yeah, around there where he's at, you can ride a bicycle or a skateboard and get just about anywhere you want to go. You don't need a car. Oh, so your alternator was weak, AZ?
Yeah. I think it's El Coro Bay. That's what it is. I'm not sure though.
Might be. Pick up 2 more. Yeah, I thought mine was 105 amp hours. Mine say 135 amp hours on them. So I was just misreading them. But I still don't think I get that much power, depending on the sun, because where the camper's at, there's trees above it. That's why I'm running a portable panel over to it right now, so it can get full sun in case I decide I need to run, stuff off of it in there. I've got it plugged up on shore power right now anyway. I'm not using any because I'm not out there, but if I need it, I'm plugged on shore power just in case I need to run a tool or whatever in there, turn a light on or something, or if I want to go out and watch a movie from there. Yeah, you got to have at least 13 volts. I know it's putting out pretty good. Them old cheapy Walmart batteries I got, sometimes they're putting out 14 to 17 volts. Right. Yeah, you can take them back once a year. You can take them back and exchange them and get brand new ones. But they test them though. Right. That's why I buy mine at Walmart too, because I've had to exchange them and my vehicle batteries. I had one bought a brand new one in my vehicle, didn't even last one night. Oh, the next morning it was dead again. I took it back and paid a little more and got a better battery though. Yeah, my son went in there to get his starter the other day. AZ went in AutoZone, and they was trying to sell him the wrong one, and it was about $200 starter, right? I took him over to Advance, and he took his old starter in there with him. He got it there on what he paid for it. I forgot to ask him, but he didn't get all stupid people, They went and got him the exact one. He put it on that night, and he's been driving himself back and forth to work the last 2 days now. That's what I paid, but mine say 135 on them. I looked at them. I showed them a video the other day. I thought mine said 105, and they say 135 amp hours. And I paid $90 a piece for them, plus your core exchange. Yeah, that's about what I get, about 14, 15. And I'm filling up 3. I got 3 hooked together. I've got 3 of those batteries connected in parallel as one big 12-volt bank is what I did. Yep, that's the best thing to do. Most of them got a lifetime warranty on them or 1 year. They got some kind of warranty. Yeah, I had to change my idler pulley out too. My alternator ain't went bad yet. I've done the idler pulley. I've had to replace the battery, the thermostat, and the water pump. Oh, and the belt, serpentine belt. That's pretty much all I've had to replace so far. But I'm going to try to get anything, and even if I think it's old or going to wear out while I'm on the road, I'm going to buy, if I can come up with the money, I'm going to buy an extra one, take it with me. Yeah, mine are them old big batteries at AZ, big long marine batteries. The big ones. They're not that little short one. See, I goofed up and bought that little short one. It was only like a 65 amp hour or something. It wasn't very big at all. And the first time they were stolen anyway. So when I I collected my insurance on them, I bought these better ones this next time around because my insurance company covered them. They also covered my inverter and my solar controller and the wires. Everything that was stolen, they covered it all. It's because I got insurance on the camper along with the van. Okay. Anyway, I got insurance. I keep full coverage on my van. There's my buoys. There's my buoys. My big old fat. God, Wiggy, you are so fat. You're a fat boy. You're a fat boy. You're a fat boy. You took that bone outside and laid it, and now you ain't got nothing in here to chew on. Here's the thing, though, AZ. You need to, if you're going to connect them in parallel, you really need to have the same exact batteries. And when you connect them, you need to make sure they've got the exact amount of charge on them. If you're going to connect them in parallel and make one bank, then you need to connect your 100 amp hours or whatever, connect them into one bank, and your 120s, and they all need to have the exact amount of charge on them when you do it. If you don't, then they're not going to charge right. That bank is not going to charge correctly if it charges at all, because of the difference in the amp hours and all that. And the amount of charge, if they're not every one. See, before I connected mine up, I had to put them on the battery charger and make sure they all had the exact, if it was 12.6 volts, I made sure each one of them had 12.6 or close to it within a volt or so off. But it wasn't much. But they all were at least 12 volt under, between 12 and 13 under. They were real close. You got to get them just as close a charge on there as you can. Go research it. You'll see what I'm talking about. I did a lot of research before I started messing with solar. Yeah, if they go out, be sure and hook Wiggy to that big hook, that big loop on his collar. Don't hook to that little one. He'll stretch out and he'll get loose, and he'll lose his tag. Make sure you always hook him to that big one. Thank you. Hey, Shorty. Yeah. I laid those smoky sausages in there. Did you see them? No, I haven't really. I put them on the cabinet. I brought you another block of cheese in there. I was going to say, do you want to just boil us up one of them for lunch? Yeah, I laid them on the cabinet. I took them in there last night. Oh, okay. Let me get done with it. But I brought y'all a block of that cheese in there, so I didn't know if we had cheese. Y'all never tell me if you run out or not. You look cute in that. Thank you. I look cute all the time. I be strutting. That's what I be doing. Yeah, they do. That's what I'm telling you. Come here, you. Yeah, I've got the biggest. I think I've got the biggest ones they got. But I've got 3 of them. So that's 3 times 135. So mine's a little, I've got a little over 400 amp hours the way it is. That's if I get enough sun from the panels. Because, well, on the camper, I've only got 2 100-watt panels. But right now, I'm keeping them fully charged with 1 100-amp panels because it's out in full sun. That's when we get sun, though. And the solar controller won't let them. It won't let them overcharge if you got a good solar controller.
All right, I'll be back, Lipstick, in a while.
Okay.
I'll be back later.
Okay, honey. Yeah, we're just
Thank you.
yakking.
Have a good
Go
day.
have you some lunch.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You do.
All righty.
You too.
Okay. Yeah,
You
Shorty's
too.
gonna fix us a smoky sausage in a minute.
Okay.
And
I'll see you in a little bit.
I'll be here.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, because we're gonna have a chit chat a while. I don't have a Hey, Sean, how you doing, honey? I do not have a battery monitor. That's what I don't have. Now, I've got a place that will plug in. I've got an EP Ever solar controller. Now it's got a place there where I can connect into my batteries, which will give me, it's a temperature. Oh, good deal, Sean. Good deal. It's you can hook a temperature controller to it. I got to buy one. They're about $12. I haven't bought one yet. Okay, SD. Thank you, sweets. Love you, honey. But anyway, so the battery, it's a battery monitor that monitors the temperature. Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually stay live for quite a while, Sam. You come on back, honey. Thank you for coming in too. Thanks for showing support. But I tell you what, solar's the way to go. I don't care if you live in a house, mobile home, shed, shack, outdoor toilet. I don't care where you live and how you live. Solar is the way to go. These electric bills eat your freaking lunch for nothing. All right, Sean. Just behave, please, and no racial comments. Hang on a minute. Let me figure it. Hey, just a second. I got to invite. I got to drop it. They do, High Times. They really do. But I don't have any. I would love to have 6-volt ones and connect them so I could connect them up. So you can connect 2 6-volts, make it into a 12-volt, okay, and get you about 3 sets of those and connect all those into parallel, make one big gigantic 12-volt thing. The 6-volts one hold more power. Yeah, but they hold more power too, High Times. They really do. Yeah, EP Ever makes the best solar controller made. Mine's a 60 amp. Right. Hang on, Sean, just a second. I got grapes on my fingers. Hang on. I got to dry it off. I'm eating grapes.
Grapes?
Hey, Sean, how you doing, honey?
Were they purple grapes or green grapes?
These are the red ones, and I finally found them with seeds. I've been looking for them for 2 months at Walmart and different stores with seeds, and I finally found some. I bought the biggest bag they had, so when I still got a big clump in here, but I'm gonna go back and get me another one. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, Arizona. I need more batteries. That's what I need.
I apologize for being out of line the other day. I apologize about that. But Sour Diesel pissed me off. I don't like that guy.
Well, that's the only reason I couldn't let you up the other day, Sean, because
Not between you. That's not
I had a
between you.
special guest. Okay, the other day when you were trying to come on panel, that's the only reason I didn't let you up, because I had that special guest that day.
Oh, that black guy?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's somebody I'm gonna meet. I'm gonna be meeting him.
I
This
wouldn't be
week.
racist to him. I was just gonna say,
Well,
hey, how you doing, buddy? That's all I was gonna say to him. How you doing, man? I was having a drink.
yeah. Well, I plan on meeting him and his wife and some of their friends. Well, I think me and his wife know all the same people. But anyway, AC, my inverter is 3,000, and it's the pure sine wave. Mine's a 3,000 watt pure sine wave, and then my solar controller is an EP Ever brand. It's a 60 amp, and it's an MPPT. And so I've got plenty big enough equipment. And I've got 300 watt of solar. I just need some more batteries.
Are you allowed to smoke dope on your camera? Like if I got a pipe, am I allowed to hit it, or can I? Or
No, I don't care. I'm trying to get monetized, but the thing of it is I've got to go clean my I got to go clean my videos up anyway. I'll have to delete it later. I'll just have to edit it out later. It's no biggie. Go ahead.
I live in Canada and the smoke is legal up here, but some Americans
No, that's not when you're trying to get monetized, Sean. It's not that. It's AdSense that complains. It's not YouTube. It's not Google. It's AdSense. So I have to. It's okay. I've got a lot of videos.
I won't smoke any of your.
No, you go ahead. It don't matter. I got to edit. I got to edit stuff out anyway. Do what you want to do. I ain't there yet. I got to edit stuff out. I got to edit every video I got. Oh, I've got 100 watt panels. But
oh yeah.
That's about right,
though. Who else wants to join the panel? Come on up. Foxman's in the house right here.
AZ might want to come up. You want to come up, AZ?
If you don't know who I am, you'll get to know me very quickly.
AZ Traveler's a friend of mine. He's got a camper. It's kind of like mine, Dog Lips's, and he's fixing to put solar on his. I've already put solar on mine.
Sam, why don't you come up here and talk to this chunk of ham? Hey, BG, come on up, man.
Is BG down there? He can come up. Is he here?
Well, he's listening.
Oh, well, tell him come on up. If he needs me to drop the link, tell him, let me know in the chat, and I'll drop it to him. He's cool. I like him. I told him he can come up anytime.
I'm going to tell your people something, okay? Okay.
I'm AZ. And the reason for it, so I can park my van in the shade. I got a 50-foot extension to my portable panel, and I'm going to add one more, so I have 200 watts. But I want it so I can put my van in the shade and take the panel and move it into the sun. See what I'm saying? Therefore, I can always pull sun, because it ain't no need having a panel on. See, what's wrong with my camper? I got the panels on top of the camper. I go put the camper under the trees and get the shade, and then I get no sun. So I had to make portable panels. Bella says she's got some kickweed.
I could have built that for you in 10 minutes.
It didn't take that long. The longest thing was waiting on all the parts to come in.
Yeah, that's the longest
part. Yeah, it didn't take long to put it together. I bought one of those crimpers, so I can crimp those lugs on those great big battery cable ends, and you stick it in there, and you hit this top of it with I got a big baby sledgehammer. I smack it with whack, and it crimps them lugs on there. And then I take shrink wrap, put over top of that, take my lighter, shrink wrap it down good and tight so don't get no moisture nothing under it so it doesn't corrode. And bam, I'm done. Right. Well, it's okay to go ahead and put you panels on top of your camper,
Is it?
but you also want to keep that portable.
Hey, Stella, is it okay if I share the room with somebody with another room that I'm in, so that other people can come in and watch me?
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't care if you share.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Yeah.
I want your consent.
No,
I want your permission.
yeah, I do it. I do it. I let Sour Diesel restreams me all the time. That's
Okay.
what I call restreaming. Yeah.
No, it's not called restreaming. No. It's
That's
called.
what I call it.
I call it bringing people in. I just dropped your link and said that's where I'm at.
Right.
That way other people can
Yeah,
watch.
you can't. I don't care.
Okay. Because I got my fan bases too. You got your fan base too.
Well, I'm
I
fixing to try.
just don't like that Sour Diesel, man. I think he's a goof.
No, he's a good guy. He really is. He's helped me a lot.
He's an idiot.
Listen,
Sure.
Sam in here, that Nomad Sam. He's trying to get me struck. He got me a copyright strike yesterday, and then tried to come up here. Try to come up on my panel, sitting there in my basement. I left him down there, sitting there playing with his dick. He's gonna try to come up here and porn bomb me. He's trying to get me shut down. I've made another channel, and I'm fixing to make 2 or 3 more, and they're all gonna be hitting 1,000 probably within a couple months. And but anyway, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna close this one. I'm not gonna shut it down. I'm just gonna not use it. Okay, so it don't get struck. And then I'm gonna go over and start videoing from the other. The new one's called Pro Queen. That's me. And I got a picture of a. You want me to drop the link in the chat so you can click it, so you can sub it.
Go ahead.
Hang on, because this is my other channel. This is the first one. There's gonna be more.
Tell her you never can get away from me. You know that, right?
No, I'm letting everybody know it's me. I want them to know it's me. But all I want to do is so I can let this channel here just kind of lay to the side where they can't strike it. Okay. This channel here will never get took down because of that. This will be my channel. I'll actually grow, get it monetized. I'll get, like I said, I'll edit those videos and fix it right.
Okay.
And then these others, I'm gonna get my 1,000 subs and do that so I can get my community tab and all. But we're gonna like this other one I'm growing. This is our bullshit channel. We get on there and bullshit.
Yeah.
And if they strike it, who cares? I'll have 3 or 4 more backup coming along right behind it.
There you go. Fuck YouTube, man. I don't care about YouTube. Fuck them. It's freedom of speech, and they suppress us.
Arizona wants to know, can they add us? Are you running a live stream? Arizona wants to know, can he come over and get your people to add him? He needs subs.
You need subs, bro.
Right. Are you streaming right now? Sean, are you streaming right now? Can he come over there and get some subs?
Yes, I am streaming right now.
Okay.
Just a Zoom call. Just a Zoom call. There's nothing fancy or anything. I'm not on YouTube right now.
Oh, he ain't. Never mind. He's on something else right now.
Yeah. I'm just doing a Zoom right now.
He's doing a Zoom.
I keep my eye open for you there, Arizona, and yes, I will.
Yeah, he's trying to build up too, and I've been trying to help him.
I'm not too interested. I got my own fan base.
And that is what we mean. You know, he's looking for subs. I'm looking. I gotta build my new one up. Thank you, at times. Because, like I said, I want to move over to this new one, but I want to get all my regulars sub to this one before that's why I'm still streaming on this one for a day or two until I can get them all over here. Actually, this one's paid up until the 14th on StreamYard. And so when this one quits, when this one runs out, then I can move over to the other one, right? Instead of paying for StreamYard on this one, I'll just let that one die, and I'll bring the StreamYard over on this other name.
I've known you the longest on here. I don't think anybody else in this room has known you longer than me.
Mm.
Don't forget that, girl. I don't forget that
Hey,
either.
I don't forget where I come from.
Exactly.
Never. You know that.
We built each other up, man. We made each other to the monsters that we are today.
Yep. And I ain't even trying to be mean in here, nothing. Oh, that's okay, sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate you, High Time. Appreciate the help. Um, but yeah, I wasn't, me and you already had our play fun days, back when we were young, young and having fun. That's not what I'm here for. I want to be able to make money. I want to be able to make some money on
You want to
AdSense
get
and all that.
monetized on here.
Yes, that's what this channel here. I'm trying to get it monetized. That's why I've got to move over to another channel so we can get on there and bullshit and panel and have fun on while I'm sitting over getting this monetized.
Fuck, when I came back to YouTube, Starlet, the first thing somebody said to me, this guy, NorCal, he came into my room and he said to me, he says, "Hey man, I want to buy you a beer. Where's your dono?" And I don't e-beg. I don't do shit like that, dude.
Right.
And I was like, what the hell, man? I'm just here to rock a beer. And he says, "No, I want to buy you a beer, man." He says,
Come on up, Arizona.
like, "No, man." It's like, "No, it's okay. I got my own beer. I got a fish for the beer." Because when you go to jail, you don't take nothing from nobody, right? Unless you take something from somebody in jail.
Hey, dog lips.
Bitch, you become
Wave at me, baby. I just want to make sure you ain't Sean or somebody cloning you. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you can cut it off now. All right.
I'm doing good. I'm here.
No, I'm letting somebody else up. I check them because I
Oh,
have to make sure they're not a troll cloning
me too.
somebody.
Me too.
I make sure they're the real people before I let them up. We all got a code. They know what to show me. Hey, dog lips.
Good job, dog.
Yeah,
Your
he's got a beautiful dog. Her name's Sakari. She's beautiful.
audio's all fucked up there.
Oh,
Okay. Hey, dog lips. Hang on. I'm bringing
how you
AC up.
doing?
All right. He's going to come up. He's got some rocks he wants to show us. Hang on. Oops.
What's up, Arizona? How you doing there, buddy?
What's up, y'all? Yeah, so
Can you hear
Lipstick,
me?
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
So I've been buying some rocks. I got some rocks at wholesale, so I
How's
figure
it
I can
going,
always
you
set up a
Canuck?
little stand and sell them on my tailgate, if money gets stuffed.
Yeah, you
How's
need
it up in
some of these.
Canada?
I got these are monosaur tooth from Morocco,
Right.
if you can see them.
Hello, Arizona.
These are
He's
all
trying.
shark teeth, these two boxes. And these are some halite crystals back here.
Yeah.
These are some. This one here is a pretty crazy piece.
It's pretty neat.
And then I got a whole box of little geodes that are already polished. And then I got a bunch of geodes that aren't cracked yet. And then I got some little stuff.
Where's the rocks you got from Canada?
This is blue birite. It's very rare.
And you got that up here in Canada?
No, I got these in Arizona.
Oh, in Arizona.
But yeah,
Dog lips was the one saying something about he'd been in Canada or was been in Canada, I think. What'd you say, dog lips?
I'm in Barrie, Ontario. I live in Ontario up here.
but I got a really good price on these, and I figure by the coast, these shark teeth and stuff will sell really well.
So what do you do for fun there, Arizona traveler?
I've been doing some rock collecting and four-wheeling and all kinds of stuff.
Do you work for a living, son?
Not right now. I'm kind of high risk for the COVID because I got Crohn's disease, but I get a little vet check and a little money each month. Not much though.
You're on the disability.
He's a
Yeah.
veteran, Sean.
This is my little mining operation here. I got like some pans and sluicing some stuff,
Hey,
and these
dog lips, dog lips.
are other rocks I've found so far.
Hold on, let me ask dog lips, dog lips, dog lips. Do you work, son?
This is actually desert opal
Dog Lips
right
is
here.
elderly like me, Sean.
I'm 40.
Is everybody on welfare on here?
I'm
It's
41.
not welfare, Sean. He worked his whole life. He owned businesses just like me. And now
I
they're
never
old.
got welfare
So old
day
every
in
day.
my life. I get food stamps now.
You
That's
talk
it.
too much over me, man. Why you talk over me, man? You hear me talking?
Well, there's a delay. I didn't hear you talking.
Not my fucking problem.
Dog Lips left.
Because you know what, the idiots are on YouTube, and then they're watching, they're hearing us on YouTube, and there's a 20-second delay. If you're on StreamYard, go to StreamYard and have a conversation.
I wasn't trying to talk over you.
So
Sean,
trying to ask,
Sean's had a few beers this morning, Arizona. He likes to have his early morning beers, and he gets a little excited. It's okay. You have to get used to Sean, how he is. But Dog Lips fell off again. He'll probably come back. And Sean was trying to ask him something, but there's Sheiky.
yeah, that's my buddy Shiki right there. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Well, I gotta refresh my.
Oh, come on, piece of shit.
Because I'm not seeing. There he is.
I hate fucking sour diesel, dude, man. You know what?
Hey,
I like all of you. Okay, hold on. I like all of your friends, but I can't. He's too annoying. Young, dumb, come. And you know what? He reminds me of myself when I was 20. I can't stand him. I can't stand him. That's it. Holocaust, Andy. Hey, Dog Lips, whereabouts in Canada are you at, man?
He's in, I believe he's out in Arizona right now.
That's Arizona, Trap.
No, Dog Lips is in Arizona. A lot of people are in Arizona. Dog Lips, I thought, was the one said he was from Canada, or was in Canada one time, not Arizona that I know of.
Well, he said he was in Canada. I want to know what part.
No. It wasn't. It was Dog Lips, not Arizona.
Oh, Dog Lips. Dog Lips ran away.
No, he's been having trouble. He dropped off. He came up earlier and he dropped off. I think he's having trouble with his connection or something today.
I got the best internet in the world, man. Full.
I have good internet where I'm at right here, but there's certain, if I go outside certain places, mine wants to drop.
I got industrial internet in my house.
And hey, Andy, how are you?
Industrial. That's unheard of in the residential.
You gonna come back up, Sour Diesel?
I don't like this guy, man. We're gonna have issues. Bring him up, man. I'm not afraid. I'll take him on.
No, he's stream. He's coming up. He's gonna come up again in a minute and stream and restream me a play up here.
Yeah, because he's scared of me, man. Why doesn't he just join the chat and let me talk to him? Because he's scared. He's a little yellow-bellied coward.
Okay, well, can Arizona show his rocks, his stones that he wanted to show? Okay, thank you, SD. He's trying to show his stones because that's his stuff he bought to make money on while he travels. You know, he's not a bum. Most of these people aren't bums.
I'm not saying nobody is bums.
No, I'm just saying. A lot of us are older people.
Nobody's a bum.
A
Nobody.
lot of us in here are older people, and like
but
me, I'm retired.
That's our
There
diesel,
you go.
young, dumb, full of cum, man. And he has to be slapped around by an OG, man. I'll slap him right around, dude.
No, Sour Diesel is OG.
No,
He's
he's
OG.
not.
Yeah,
No.
he is.
How old is the kid?
He's not a kid.
Sour Diesel?
He's older than you.
No, he's not. He's not 50.
Hey.
No fucking tell me that.
Hey, Stella.
Yes.
I got my kitchen finished painted, the top cabinets.
Oh yeah, here. Let me put you up on full screen so I can see it. Hang on a minute. Let me put you on solo. There we go. Oh, what? You look like you got the same color I did. What color is that?
It's like a blue, and I put
Mine
in the
was a blue.
countertop.
Mine was called Blue Gray Sky.
I did the countertop, so all I gotta do is build the doors, and then I ran my propane in. I still need a couple more things yet to do the propane, and I need to get a sink yet. And then I'll have my water, and I need a PEX kit, and then I'll have my water. Because I got a 40-gallon water tank back there. It's kind of messy right now, but I'm reorganizing because I'm putting all my food is going into these cupboards now.
Yeah, I've been organizing mine too. I put some canned goods out in mine yesterday.
That's where I keep all my clothes and stuff up there.
Yeah,
I got these.
I leave my clothes goes in luggage, and I'll probably carry them in my van under my bed in my van. And except for what's in the bathroom, I got a bathroom's got a porta potty in it and a closet,
Yeah.
and I keep a few things hanging in there, and that's it.
I replaced all my blankets. I got some of those Mexican blankets for $8 a piece. They're great. I love them.
Well, Walmart's got those weighted blankets right now for $15 here.
I don't like them. They make me have weird dreams.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never slept under one. I thought I'd get one and see how they do. I thought it'd be good in my van to have in my van.
How much do you think I could get for that, Stella? You know what that is? That's a
44.
It's a 19. It's a 1966 single six. They're very rare. Perfect bluing.
Cheers, man. It's party time, man. Come on.
Perfect bluing. There's not a bluing that's come on. It was my grandfather's.
Party
Be careful because YouTube won't let you. YouTube. Hey, I had to take my photo down that had my mask, my Guy Fawkes mask, because I had guns in it. I had to take it down.
Bullshit.
Huh?
When they have people target practicing all the time and shooting guns and showing you how to dismantle guns. I think as long as you're age restricted, they can't do nothing about it.
It's not YouTube, it's not Google, and it's not StreamYard. It's AdSense. If you plan to get monetized, it's one of the things. That's what I'm saying. If you ever plan to get monetized, once you hit your 1,000, you can't show guns, you can't smoke pot, you can't do none of that in your video.
I ain't worried.
I got to go back and edit all mine anyway. I'm not worried about it. I'm just telling you because you plan to get monetized, I think.
I do, but I think I'm going to go a different route of advertisement. Try to sell ads or something. So I don't have to deal with all the bureaucratic strikes.
In my van, I've got an old speaker box. I've got two of them. They're identical. And they got the big round hole where it had a 15-inch speaker in it. And I'm going to use one of them's going to be a cabinet. And I've got a stainless steel dish pan. It's going to be my sink. It'll sit right in that hole. And I'm going to cut the other side out where I put my 5-gallon water jug in there with my USB pump to pump water into that sink. That's what I'm going to have in the van. And then the other one I'm going to use in the back of the van to carry my 20-pounder propane bottle and all my little 1-pounders in. To keep them from
I hooked up my I got a rack on my tongue now, and I put 2 propane tanks on it and got them all set up.
Yeah,
And
I've only got a single rack on mine. I can only carry one there, but I want
I,
to
I
carry one in my van. See?
I didn't have any racks, so I can carry one now in my camper or whatever for my buddy heater, and I got two that I can do whatever with for my
Okay. I
stove and
know.
stuff.
He didn't know I was telling him, Andy. Yeah.
Because then buddy heaters, people act like they're not safe, but they really don't throw heat out that far that they're going to combust stuff around. It only goes out like 2 feet in front and about 3 feet,
What
2 feet
what I
up.
do now, they do have a low oxygen cutoff on them that'll shut them down, and
Yeah.
I keep mine setting in front of the door so it can draw that draft in from around the door, so it low low oxygen cutoff don't shut it off on you.
Well, I keep mine set right under the vent for the roof.
Where it can get a draft, yeah, so it can pick a little bit of a draft up.
Yeah.
It don't need much, just enough to keep it from kicking that sensor off.
And then I
Otherwise, it'll
keep
shut it off.
Hey, Stella, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, good.
Yep, you're still there.
What's this guy fucking rambling on about?
We're talking about his camper. He built his camper up like I did. He bought a vintage camper, restored it just like I did, and
Who in this room gives a shit about that?
we all
who,
do.
who is this guy?
This is my friend Sean. I've known him about 20 years. He has a few beers starting early in the morning, and so by this time of day he's real kind of lit. But we love Sean. Sean's just drinking and he's in his own little world there, having his little fun. So
I don't know this,
but I enjoy. I wanted to see your sink thing again. You said you didn't get a sink yet.
Nah, I was gonna go get that the other night when I had the alternator issue, so I didn't get that. So I ended up having to buy the alternator and a new battery for the truck, which now I don't have to worry about it. So
Hang on, dog lips. Hey, but I was going to get one of those flexible dish pans that's got the hole in the bottom of it. I was going to use that for a sink, but this one I've got, this stainless steel bowl fits perfect in that hole. So
I hate washing dishes. I need an instant hot water heater or something.
I'm gonna I plan to get one of those later, one of those small ones that I can connect. I'm gonna put it under the sink where between the water tank and the faucets, okay? And I'm gonna hook it to the one that's running on the 12 volt. Okay, because see I got a hand pump and I got a 12 volt. I'm gonna use the hand pump for cold water, and I'm gonna use that other one to pull the water through that out of that tank and pull it in there through the heater. See, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, my pump is
space is lacking. You know how that is. Right?
12 volt. I just want like a teeny tiny propane one or something, like a 3-gallon. Just a little tiny.
Go on
hot
Amazon.
water heater.
Look, I've looked at several on there. I picked out a couple that I liked that were small enough. Heat up.
I think Sour Diesel's a coward. He won't come.
Sour Diesel's OG. He been around a while.
Oh,
everybody in here loves Sour Diesel.
Let's dance.
At the link, Sour.
Arizona Traveler, where you at?
Hit the link there, Sour, and step up.
I'm still on Quartzsite.
Let them talk a minute because they want to talk about something important. Hang on.
I'm down just south of Slab City, out of El Centro.
Okay. Are you traveling up this way?
No, I'm gonna stay here.
You want to travel?
I can't afford to be moving around.
Is there a lot of BLM land down there?
Yeah.
Are you by the water?
Some water.
I need to get by some water here within the next week. I'm waiting for a couple things to come in the mail, and then I'm gonna get out of here.
Probably it's more irrigation water than anything.
Yeah, I was up by I drove to Lake Havasu about a week ago. It's really nice. There's a lot of BLM land down along the river.
I've been up there. years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm
I
gonna
can't
hang out
believe
here.
I can't believe what I saw a couple days ago. I was maybe 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. I saw
Right?
a mountain lion.
Wow.
It's hard to even talk about because we guys have whatever, but I thought it was a big dog. I thought, whose big dog is that? And then I looked at it
Are
again.
you,
I thought, fuck, that's a
are you
cat.
Aboriginal? Are you
These
Aboriginal?
coyotes, they've been coming into my camp like within 20, 30 feet of me, act like they're not even scared of me. And I'm like,
Who?
y'all need to get going.
Are you
Coyotes?
Aboriginal? I
By
asked you,
what?
are you Aboriginal?
Do I have
What's that?
original what?
Are you indigenous to fucking North America?
Well, actually, I'm from Northern Ireland originally, my ancestors, but I was born in North America.
I was born in downtown Toronto. I was just asking Dog Lips because he's very his intuition is very good. I was asking him if he was Aboriginal. Because my niece is, and she's fucking smart as a whip.
Hey, Dog Lips, if you need to go to a dispensary, go to the one in Blythe. They are way cheaper than any other one within 100 miles of there.
I'm gonna answer.
Oh, I have to see how far it is.
It's about an
I go to the one
hour
in El
north of
Centro,
you.
just north of El Centro.
Yeah, it's about an hour north of you, but it's well worth it with the prices.
If I buy a large quantity.
Yeah, they got some crazy. They got grams of concentrate for less than 30. Pretty decent stuff.
I found some oil this last time. It's the best oil I've ever had. I don't have to take much of it at all. And about an
Right.
hour later, I'm feeling great. I just quit smoking about a month ago or so, and it takes my desire for helps me out with that. And I hardly
Right.
smoke any weed at all.
Yeah, I had to strict the straight to indicas because of my anxiety.
I'm into more edibles, man. They said 2 grams. I got medicinal marijuana card myself, and they said 2 grams indica 2 hours before you go to bed. So I started fucking. But you know what? And then they said eat edibles to relax your lungs. And I eat the edibles, and God, I don't feel like smoking. I don't feel like doing nothing. I'm just vegging.
Yeah,
dude.
Man,
And
like 2 weeks ago,
I eat the other half, and guess what? It's 99. Bye bye. I'm going to bed.
2 weeks ago, I ate 4 25 milligram gummies by mistake because I didn't think they were working. And about an hour later, I was fucked up for like 3 hours. I thought I was tripping. And I was like, I'm never eating an edible again. It freaked me the fuck out. I had no clue. It was my first time ever touching an edible. Somebody gave me 4 gummies.
Position in a corner, just saying, I'm never gonna come down. I'm never gonna come down. That's fucked up, dude. No, I've experienced that on edibles too.
Yeah, that freaked me out.
Got to. I know they're tasty. I know you got the munchies. Probably smoked a joint, but don't eat the whole fucking thing, nigga. You're gonna be fucked.
You smoke the joint, so you got to eat the edibles.
Yeah. So eat the edibles and let the edibles do its thing. Okay?
That was the only sweet thing I had was those gummy bears. I was like, these are pretty good. And next thing I know, I mean, I literally thought I was tripping for like 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I was not in a good state.
Okay. I'm going to leave you guys alone so that I can drink and party with my people in my room. Very nice talking to you, lipstick girl.
Thank you, Sean. Good to see you again, sweetie.
I love you, Stella. You know what?
Love you, Sean.
But I got to bounce and do my thing, man.
Yep.
But I do love you.
Thank you for coming up.
I do love you from my heart.
All right, baby. I'll see you later.
You take care of yourself.
Have a great day.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. Now you guys can continue your conversation. Yeah, I was looking at, I was checking out Arizona's thing. His camper. I always like to see what he's upgraded and done. And I was
There's
gonna
supposed
buy.
to be a dispenser in Mexicali too. That's supposed to be cheaper than where I going. I don't know. 100 miles, that's too far.
Ain't that
That's
the one
one way.
that's the one Mad Matt goes to, ain't it? That one in Mexicali. He
It
goes there
is?
because it's cheaper. Hey, Zero. Hey, baby, hang on. Zero's coming up. Talk to us, y'all.
Oh, let's talk to a zero, as if we don't have enough zeros around here.
No, this one's my
Hey,
friend. You'll like
good
him,
evening,
Douglas.
dog lip.
I didn't say that they weren't cool zeros.
Oh, well, this one is.
Kind of, sort of, not really.
He knows what I'm talking about. I'm just playing.
Have you ever been a trucker or been involved in that field of work, dog lips?
Not really. I'm
No,
kind of, but yeah, I've driven truck, but why?
no. I'm just wondering. You remind me of my friend who used to do that shit.
Not over the road though, just local delivery.
Oh, all right.
I drove a box truck before when I lived in Texas. I delivered groceries to the convenience stores. I delivered Shiner beer. I know if y'all have heard Cliff and them talk about Shiner beer. Well, I used to deliver that beer to the convenience stores.
I'm gonna pull my truck over here to where I can do some work today. I'm gonna change my oil and shit today.
I'm supposed to go check mine and put
What
my
kind of truck you got?
windshield washer fluid in. It's cold again down
Hell
here.
yeah, baby. That's a nice one. I like that. I like that bed on there. What
It's
do they
the
call
off
those?
road.
Step side. I like the step side beds.
Yeah, I need one for the other side. The black piece fucking came off, and they're hard as fuck to find.
At a pull and pay? Have you looked at a pull and pay?
Here's some more rocks I find.
Yeah, he had another truck before that one. Wasn't it a red one or something? Your original truck? I can't remember.
It was white too.
I don't know. It was something. It was different. I like that one a lot better though.
This has 200,000 miles on, but it's got a rebuilt. The transmission and motor only got 10,000 miles on it.
The one you got now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see that old van of mine, the original motor, it overturned 300,000 because that's what it said on the odometer. But the
Right.
motor and transmission was rebuilt in it when I got it. So I really don't
Right.
know my exact mileage.
Right. I don't want to block my solar panel. I don't think That's the portable solar panel I got. That's
I
250
need one
watt.
of
That's a lot of wattage.
Yeah, that's what
those.
I need. That's what I need for my portable. Does yours fold? Is that like two panels that fold?
It folds together and then it has a really nice case and it has a built-in 40 amp charge controller, and then the cables are all together. I paid almost 400 for it, but it was a really good deal because they wanted 6 at the beginning of the show, and people were buying them all weekend for 600, and then I got it for a little less than 400 actually.
I can't afford that. Yeah, I'm going to stick with my 100-watt panels and buy them as I need them. Buy them as I can afford them.
Right. That's why I saved up.
Time.
I saved up and I didn't buy one forever, and then I bought that one. So, because I saved up money for.
Can you show me the back side of it? Are you saying that the controller is like built onto it on the back side of it some way?
Yeah, it's waterproof too.
Yeah, that's what I
See it?
want to look at. Can you show it to me? Oh,
See
okay.
it?
Yeah, I got you.
Now, will you show us your backside?
I sure will.
But
What I'm wondering is, do you think I could just attach a regular solar controller up underneath the one of mine? Mount it to the aluminum frame part of it
yeah,
to
and
keep it.
then yeah,
I was either going to do that or mount it on a board and put the controller and the inverter on a board, so I could put in an extra lighter socket and some USBs on a circuit, piece of plywood, make it into like a board, you know, and
right.
mount it on the wall. Once I get up and
Yeah,
then mount that to the wall in there.
look at that, a piece of crystal quartz right there on the ground.
Yep.
Crystal quartz.
I saved money till I went to that trade show because you can like talk those guys down, especially at the end of the show when they want to get rid of stuff. You can talk them down in price.
Haggle.
Yeah, there's my new generator I put on.
Yep, that's a nice one.
My new battery. But I got I got a Furman generator. I talked them down half price, got it. It was 800 at Lowe's, and I got it for 400 at the end of the show with 1 hour on it.
A generator?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's
Yeah, Sam.
2900 watt, 3200 peak power.
Yeah, I think mine's 1500 max. I think 1200, 12 something
30
minutes, 1500
2932.
max.
2932, and then it'll eco mode at 1200 RP or 1200 watt.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
my
can run this
goes to 15.
on 1.8 gallons. It'll run 8 hours at 75%.
But if I wanted to run, I could run an air conditioner off of it if that was pretty much all I ran,
And
Yeah.
it's very compact.
Let me see. Yeah. See, it's not mine's. I got a little champion. Mine's not too awfully big.
Yeah.
I think mine weighs about 80, 70, 80 pounds maybe. It's not very
The only
heavy.
thing I wish I did is they have an electric start one where you just push a button from in the camper and it'll start up.
Yeah.
That'd be
He
worth it.
told me if I bring it back and give him $100, he'd switch it out for an electric start one. And I'm still
I'd
debating
do
about
that.
it.
I would do that. I'd love to have I wish my generator had electric start so I don't have to pull that damn rope.
But yeah, here's where I hooked up my propane tanks and the bracket.
Yeah, that looks nice. That's what I probably should do to mine eventually. Skittles wants to know if anybody's had experience with the Jackery. I've looked at them. A lot of people use them, but I can't afford one big enough as I need to power everything. But yeah, Jackeries are pretty good from what I hear.
See, there's my propane line, and I need to get another piece of section so I can get it ran up to the tanks. And I'm going to put a dual regulator up on the tanks then. And then I'll have propane into my stove.
Well, I ran a flex. I bought a flex line coming
That's
off
what I got.
coming off the stove. Then I got a 12-foot rubber line. Okay, it's run through the walls, under the cabinets, all that, under the bed and out. And then I got about 2 feet out there, so I got plenty of room to hook it to the tank. Going to the stove. That's my rig.
Well, I ran a 12-foot metal braided hose into the camper underneath, and I need like 6 more feet to get to my tanks. And then I ordered a 2-foot or a 3-foot with a shutoff valve to hook into my stove from inside the camper.
It's like an inverter. It's like an inverter with a built-in battery that stores the power. They're asking about a Zachary. Jackery. I mean, what a Jackery is. It's like a inverter that's got a generator that's basically
battery bank.
You could recharge it out your cigarette lighter, from a battery, any way you want to, but it stores power. Yeah, it's basically a
It's a
battery bank.
solar generator.
Right. It's basically a
Solar
battery bank.
generator.
Yeah. Okay. But okay, now hang on a minute.
It's
Where
more
were
than a
we at
battery
here?
bank. It's
I forgot what we was talking. Oh yeah,
it
your
generates
gas
power,
line.
so
Yeah, your gas lines. So that's pretty good. But somebody was telling us the other day, remember, about the rubber freezing? Remember that?
Yeah.
Somebody's telling us about the rubber gas lines of freezing, but I've only got about a
what?
foot and a half or 2 feet coming to the outside, and I figure, I can wrap some of that same rubber around it, like you put around PVC, and
Right.
be done with it. Yeah, everything else is inside anyway.
Right.
And
This one.
I'm not going outside today. It's too cold. Or I'd take you out there and show you my battery banks. I showed them the other day. Somebody wanted to see them, and I went out and undid them and showed them.
Mine are under my bed. I have my bed. It's 2 sections under the bed, and the one side has a vent that goes outside, so it keeps air circulation into my battery bank.
Yeah.
And then I have the other side
Well,
for storage.
well, does your camper have one of those under the toolbox things that are under the thing where the door opens to the outside? Mine
Nope.
does. And I'm thinking about moving my battery banks back there. But then if I do, I got to buy longer, that heavy battery wire to run back up to hook the inverter in, because it's closer where it's at right now. Okay. And
Right.
that battery wire ain't cheap. So when
Right.
I've got the money, I would like to put my batteries therefore, but they would be on the tail end of the camper at this point. That's going to move weight to the back end instead of being up there on the tongue where it needs to be.
Right.
Hey,
That's my
Zero,
other.
do you smoke weed?
Yes, sir.
Well, cheers.
This is what I got right now.
Cheers to everybody.
Cheers.
I gotta take
Although
off
I
these
can't smoke,
fucking
I'm
skid
drinking my
plates.
mixed up coffee mix of
For some,
mixture. It's a mixture, Duke's mixture this morning. There you go.
I gotta take off fucking skid plates to change my oil.
oh, that's messed up.
Since it has that off-road package, the whole bottom of my motor is like a big plate.
What do you got there?
It's a
Por-
GMC Z71 off-road package with a 5.3.
I've got a Durango with a Hemi.
I like this because it gets really good gas mileage.
Hey, what I want to ask you guys is, down your way, how much is a freaking quart of oil? Did you know that it's over $9 a quart for a standard quart of 10W30 Pennzoil or whatever, anything? It's almost $7 for generic brand. That's double in price what it used to be.
Like $5, $3.
I paid $20 for a 5-quart full synthetic jug of Pennzoil.
Me same.
And I'm not kidding. The oil here has, for some reason, has went sky high. But I got a quart of Pennzoil. I had it on a clearance 10W30. I got it for $3 and something. And I need to go back and buy, when I go out again, I need to go pick another one or two up if they got any left, because oil's expensive here, and I don't know why.
What is that?
The motor oil.
Transmission fluid too has got expensive.
Yes, it's the same way, same pricing, same thing. But I've got a gallon. I bought a gallon at one point, and I only used a little. I got plenty of transmission fluid forever. Even if I probably needed to change it, I probably still got plenty. But I don't use much oil. So, but I'm thinking it was time to check it, because I hadn't checked it in quite a long while. And so I'm sure I probably need a half a quart or something in there.
Right.
And I got to fill my windshield washer fluid anyway. I've already got a jug of that. So I just need to get there and do it. It's just too damn cold today to mess with it. I was going to
Hey,
go
The
to
Hemi
school.
takes 7 quarts of oil.
Wow.
It's also got 16 spark plugs, 2 per cylinder.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you wanted to mod Aquaberry. That's BG.
Oh, well, I didn't know.
Aquaberry.
Oh, they thought it was Mad Max. Aquaberry's BG. Well, why didn't he tell me?
I wasn't around.
Oh, he should have told me, though, who he was.
Mad Mac. What a joke.
BG's my buddy. That's BG.
Yeah, he comes on my panel. That's that young boy.
Yeah, with the hair.
And you timed him out?
Yeah, because he wanted, because he told me to come on, and it's a game. I like to give him a hard time.
I know y'all play the game, but now
I like to give him a hard time. That's my boy. That's my buddy.
Yeah, there he is. I like him too. I didn't know that was him, or I would have gave him the wrench.
Yeah, give him his wrench. Freaking I sent him the link in a text message, so he has the link if he's man enough.
Ooh, I don't know, for a short bus, Skittles. I bought a full size schoolie, and it was in pretty good shape. And then it was partially done. I took out most of the stuff it had in it and put my own stuff in it, but I paid $1,200 for it, and that was a full size one. So it just depends on where you're at. Best thing to do is look on Craigslist.
I paid $1,200 for this trailer.
Record the game for me though.
Hey,
I think it
Mike,
was.
how you doing? Mustang Mike's visiting. But Skittles, I'm waiting till Amazon Prime starts selling those van trucks they've got. They're kind of like a little short bus. You can stand up in them. I'd like to have one of them to convert. Damn. So yeah, SP probably knows about where stuff like that's at, but I'd look on Craigslist. Yeah. Right. I'm waiting for Amazon though start selling them prime trucks. That's what I want. But they're new. They just started using them. So they're probably not going to be selling them for another year or two. At least I think they keep them at least 2 years before they get their miles on them, they start selling them off. Hey, Dog Lips, you want to hear something funny? I was watching old Psycho drunk cross the street yesterday, coming in that little gray truck. He had it towed in the other day. I don't know what was wrong with it, but anyway, towed it in with a tow truck. Had tow company towing it in, but he went to back it up and pull it in, and he had that old truck bed camper. Somebody made into a truck bed camper. Some guy dropped it off there the other day. Anyway, he was backing in, and I heard him when he backed in and went to cut it, and I heard it screeching. He put a big old dent in the side of it. I know he did. I heard it denting when he cut it, and he cut it too close. He was too drunk, couldn't see, I guess.
Did you laugh and where you could hear it?
No, I was in here laughing though. No, he didn't get to hear me laugh. I was in here just laughing my ass off, shaking my head. What a dumb fuck. If I couldn't see out my side mirror to see stuff when I'm backing, pulling in and backing, and I don't know. He don't know how to drive. He's already got hit, had a bumper tore completely off. Then he sued the lady. I checked his court records. Then he sued her, made her buy him a new bumper. But he scams people. He's a scammer. He probably hit her, truth be known. But yet he played the victim and scammed her out of a bumper. And his old one's still the old bumper that she bent up. Wasn't even nothing much wrong with it. Still laying over in his yard.
Now you know the rest of the story.
Oh yeah, he does. No, he does. He does weird shit though. He does. He scammed that friend of mine. He went out there and shot a hole in his own camper and his own water hose, and went in front of the judge. I told my friend to fight it because here's the thing: is we didn't have any 22 caliber guns out there, and the police said it was shot with a 22. That, and I did hear another gunshot come from his yard. That means he had a gun, which he's a felon. He's not supposed to, and it's a 22. I told that dude to fight it, but he didn't do it. But he still ain't paid him a nickel. Court told him he had to give that dude $5,000. And every time I dude drives to hit him up for his money, my friend tells him, "Check's in the mail." He ain't paid him a nickel. And he shouldn't have had to. He should have fought it like I told him.
Well, I'm gonna go out here and work. I'll be back later on then, guys.
Well, good to see you again. Keep us posted on the updates, and
I will.
All righty.
All right,
All
take
right.
it easy. Good meeting you.
Are you gonna watch the game?
I'll see you guys. I'm gonna change
right.
my oil.
Ooh, chocolate. That looks so good. I started buying one of them the other day. Yeah, we poor folks around here. We all, me, Dog Lips, and Arizona. We all live in a camper. We ain't got no cable TV and fancy stuff. We poor people.
Oh, you guys can't listen to it like on the radio. I have to because I have to go to work while the game's on.
Yeah, I guess we could, but I don't. Unless I got money on it, which I don't. Didn't you say you put some money on a football pot or
Yeah,
something?
boy.
So what? I wanted to know who was playing, who put your money on, and so I could see who's going to win.
So I don't know who I put my money on. It was like on a board, and basically I'm more interested in the score than I am the teams for the most part, to tell you the truth, because the score is what's going to give me the money.
Right? Yeah, that's the way. That's the boards. That's the kind of boards I bet on.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
that's
I
how
know
that
how it
goes.
works. I'm familiar with it, but it's still placed. It's still on team and team playing against each other. But it all goes when you get paid. It goes by the score. You know.
Yesterday, I
And
think you were saying
what
it's all
I
in the
want to know.
numbers.
Okay, let me ask you this: what numbers did you get? Because I'm gonna
Shoot.
tell you, a 9. You don't want a 9 because chances of you winning with a 9 is slim and none. Okay, 1s are not that good, but you do got a possibility. That's if they kick a field goal and get that extra point. You know what I'm saying? Then the 1 is okay. It'll count. But that 9, that 7s. Let's see, 7s and 3s and 2s and 4s are good. But you don't want no 9. 8s are sucky too. I don't know what numbers you got, but that's just. I'm just telling you from my experience, and I won a lot of money on them kind of boards, a lot.
Oh yeah, last year I won.
And let me explain something to you. Now here, I don't know how y'all play it, but here, okay, like say if you win first quarter, okay, and that same score carries over to the second quarter, you win that one too. If it carries over to the third quarter, you'll win that one too. You'll win them all.
Hot damn.
Yeah. See, you probably don't know how that works, but that's how that works.
Ha.
Hey,
I
Red
just-
Road. Like I said, I don't know what number you got or what your numbers are. I always had 2. They always got 2 numbers, and then them 2 numbers has to be the score. You know, whether it's 18, 19, 27, whatever. You know, you get 2 numbers, and that's the score. But like I said, if you get it don't really matter about that first number. It's that second number. That's the one. You don't want a 9 on that second number. And yeah, 8s aren't good, and 1s are slim and iffies. But 3s are good, 2s are good, 4s are good, 6s are good. If you get any of them are pretty. Any mix of them is probably pretty good. 3 7's good. 2 4, 4 6. Any of those are good numbers. Hey, Red Road.
I think one of them's like 5'7".
That's not bad. That 7's a good number. That 7's real good.
I'm hoping.
Real good. See, you got to figure out what they're going to get, what they're going to have to get to make that 5 and to make that 7. You see what I'm saying? Now, see, a 5,
It's a weird
they're
one.
gonna have to get at least one field goal to get that 5, okay? To get that extra point. Here I am acting like I know about football.
You know a little bit. You know what about that score?
Well, I've been gambling that shit for years. I used to be an addicted gambler.
My
Years
grandma.
ago. I haven't gambled in a couple of years, but I was very much a gambler. Well, I'd bet on two dogs taking a shit to see which one lay a bigger turd. You know, I'd gamble on anything. Ever since I went to jail, I've had no money. Okay, let's put it that way. I ain't had the money to gamble shit. I can't even go to a horse race and bet on a horse. I ain't got the money.
No way. You went on horse races?
I'm damn good at picking horses. I ain't never been to a dog race. Never betted on dogs. But horses, yeah, we'll have our live racing should start. Matter of fact, it should have started at the end of the month here at our. We've got a racetrack and casino, you know, kind of hooked together type thing here, and so yeah, we got a live racetrack for live horse races here, Oaklawn.
Can we talk about pheromones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what they are?
True, SD.
Isn't it like a smell or something?
Yeah, you make pheromones, your body odor.
Yeah.
Boy, my pheromones are kicking. Just thought I'd let you know.
What do you mean? Are you like fucking farting? What?
I think I smell good, but I probably stink to the general public.
I used to know this freaking one couple, and they were all hippie, and they said they want to take showers, and they liked each other's body scents and stuff like that.
It's kind of like what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like I get a smell of myself, and I go, that don't smell that bad to me. I wonder if it stinks to somebody else.
Somebody likes it. Somebody's going to like it out there.
Oh, boy. Okay, I thought I'd change the subject.
Get us off gambling. No, gambling's my forte. Oh no, I had a guy teach me how to bet the odds using the racing form. but I've got my own method in addition to that one that usually works. Okay.
Zero knew what I was talking about. That's funny.
Yep. But like I said, I haven't had the money to gamble anything, you know. I mainly I wasn't trying to win nothing. What I do when I go to horse races, you know, I'd bet a couple bucks here, a couple bucks there. And I usually I let the guys go over and place my bets, and I'd buy them a beer for doing the running, so I could just stand out there by the horse track and have fun. But I won nearly every race, nearly every one.
I know wolves are big into pheromones and stuff like that. Like if you smell like too much like people food or sweets or preservatives or something like that, they really don't care for that smell. They like an earthy smell, I guess.
Well,
yeah, I wonder about how my dog thinks I smell, because I see her with her nose up in the air, and I wonder if she's smelling me.
That's why when you go hunting, they spray that, I call it deer piss cologne. They'll put that deer piss on them, keep that human smell off of them.
Some of that
Deers, they won't.
Yeah, you don't go
smell like
a shower before you go out hunting.
I'm calling their smell like Louis Vuitton.
What do you live in, Zero?
I'm technically homeless, but I got some family that freaking was letting me shack up in their freaking their washroom.
Oh, that's all right though. At least you're dry,
yeah.
Huh?
Have you got a vehicle though, Zero?
Yeah, I can show you my truck.
No, I'm just saying, you know, you could live in it. You could travel like Dog Lips and everybody does. But he's waiting to see if he's going to go to jail or not, Dog Lips.
So that's my vehicle. And then back here is where I'll put my bed.
Now too.
I'll put my bed back here.
Oh, that's nice.
Like there's already some freaking padding and shit so I could be comfortable and stuff. I want to get a mattress for back there.
Well, you could take that. You could take that top off, and you could put you a truck camper on it.
Yeah, when I could find one.
Huh?
When I could find one or afford one, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Later on down the road, hell, you might be able to trade that top for one. Sometimes I've run across them anywhere from $50 to $200 before. But you got to find one that fits your truck. That's set up on there.
Pops down. You can lay on that thing right here. Pretty comfortable. You got a comfort mattress or something like that.
Go on Craigslist and offer trade that pop up thing on yours for a pickup truck topper or camper. I would.
Trading
even a topper's roomy. I've slept in a topper with a topper for a while. I mean, it's uncomfortable climbing in and out, but other than that, it's all right. It's a place to hop back there and sleep. Is what I'm saying.
And that's why I got a truck though, so it's better. It's way better than a car and has more storage than a car.
Hey, Harmony.
Well, once my grandparents pass away, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be limited to that vehicle right there. So,
you're not homeless. You got a home because you got a truck. There you go.
Baby.
Yeah, you just gotta wait and see how your court goes. Get a little money up. Get you a little topper or a camper, either one on there. You can even start off with a topper and get a camper later on. And you could pick them up for dirt cheap. Craigslist probably has them a dime a dozen on there. There's people got them in their yards. They'll give them to you. Come pick them up. I'm not kidding. Yeah, but you'll get it because I'm telling you it'll be easier. But we got to get our court shit out of the way. I got to get mine out of the way so
right.
we can get out of here. Hey, I'm not kidding. As soon as my court says I'm done and I'm free and I'm clear, hey, I guarantee you within that week I'll have everything shit and organized and ready to get and hooked on and be pulling up out of here.
I'm glad I'm not saying all that, but the last time I got in legal problems was in this county. Assault on a police officer.
Knock on wood, dog lip.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You better be knocking on some.
I always do, because you never
Screw
know from
this
day to
county.
day what's going to
This
pop
county's
up
so
and happen.
crooked.
That's why I'm trying to ignore that shit fuck across the road so bad. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to take him to court and be tied up in more court if this other one gets released. You see, I don't want to be sitting here going to court with him. I just want to get out here and go.
What state are you in, Zero?
I don't say.
Oh, you don't want to say it? All right.
No, I don't say. I just don't say in general.
Are you in the east part of the country or the west part of the country?
I'm the Midwest.
Okay. Are you in America?
Yeah.
All right. Do you really think somebody's that important for somebody to mess with you?
I have a show. You could check out my channel. There's really not anything that you could watch on it per se, because freaking I've had people who want to come after me and dox me and try to ruin me. I've already had threats of people trying to find my freaking job and freaking ruin my life and call my probation officer, do a bunch of shit. So kind of, sort of, not really.
Oh, okay.
He's in a position where people don't need to know where he's at. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm glad I'm not there. I hope you get over it soon. That ain't living, that's surviving. You're fucking hiding out, it sounds like.
No, hiding out. I freaking just do what I gotta do. It's just you gotta learn to keep the trolls at bay, per se. Like, the reason I'm here is so I can have a place to come and just chill and vibe out and not have to freaking worry about freaking toxic motherfuckers.
Hey, I believe in keeping your friends close, your enemies close, and your vice versa, one or the other closer. So that's why I just invite them right on in here. Then I know where they're at. I know what they're doing.
I don't know if you guys do this, but one of the things that kind of got me screwed over was using this damn here freaking StreamYard's freaking the owner of the StreamYards somewhere or another is able to find your IP address and shit like that through the StreamYards. But
They sniff. They use a sniffer, and StreamYards is a web browser. Okay, let me explain it to you. All web browsers are run through uh, port 80. All web browsers. When it overflows, if it gets too much traffic, it'll overflow into port 4040 or 8080, which is a port. So what they're doing is they'll use a port sniffer, okay, and they'll come in here. They can sniff the room. They can sniff chat. Well, actually, they can. I got a thing on my laptop now. I can even see who's lurking in my chat. But now that I got up my 1,000 subs, but the thing, but the main thing is they sniff. They can run a DNS sniffer, and what they do is once they get the IPs, they'll get the IPs. Okay, of everybody. Let's say in the chat, the panel, whatever. But the only way they can tell, if there's a lot of people on panel, they can't tell your IP from his IP from any of my multiple IPs, right? So what they do though is it's ohms, OHMS. When people are typing in the chat, the ohms on the sniffer will rise, and that's how they can tell which IP belongs to which person.
Okay, can we talk about something for simple-minded people now?
Okay, let's talk about well, I don't know, but I've been watching the chat, and they're talking about chickens and how they fast grow them, and suicidal porn stars been in tell so they feed them poisons and all kinds of stuff. No, not homegrown, not farm grown, local people growing them. He's talking about in the chicken farms.
That sounds too technical. Do you wipe
Well,
with your right hand or left hand?
both.
I'm not ambidextrous. I can only use my right.
Both. Oh, thanks, Zero.
You're welcome.
See, that's more on my level.
SP, but the government's all they give us is chickens.
Oh, boy.
That's all I ever get in my government food things is chicken.
Oh, malarkey.
No, I'm not kidding. It's chicken, canned chicken, or chicken leg quarters, or whole chickens. It's always chicken. I've never
Chicken
had a
teeth.
piece of. They don't give you hamburger meat, though. They'll give you ground turkey meat now, but no hamburger meat. Um, but I mean, we got to eat. We got to eat something. Matter of fact, I may run down. I don't know. I may run down the store in a minute, in a little while, after a while, later on, a couple hours. But I may pick up some fried chicken and some coleslaw and stuff for
No,
dinner.
you just said you
Already
got
cooked.
free. You were just saying you got some free chicken. Get you some chili beans or something. Get you some
No,
chili
I've got
dogs.
chicken leg quarters in the refrigerator. It's cold for me to get out there and start the fire outside to cook them on the grill. I wanted to cook them on the grill out there.
Get you some Frito pie and some chili dogs.
I make Frito pies and stuff too. I got hot dogs.
I like me some Frito pie.
I've been craving potted meat this week. I've been eating a lot of potted meat.
Is
I
spam
make a
pot
lot
of
of
meat?
Frito pies, but I crumble up any kind of chips. I crumble up Fritos, Doritos, Tostitos, whatever, and then I put chili, and I put diced tomatoes. I put pecani sauce, shredded cheese, and I put all that on it, and then just melt the cheese down, let it run down through it, and
They run all down through it.
yep, cheese it up good and heavy. BG, there you are. I modded your other name and you changed it on me. I didn't know that was you earlier.
Just give him 2 mods.
I
Cause he's
am.
so sexy.
I
'Cause he's
am.
so
Hang on.
sexy.
There's your another wrench. I didn't know that was you. Do you want to come up, BG? You want me to drop you the link, baby? I didn't know that was you. I would have gave you the wrench. I had no idea
Wow.
who it was.
All this.
Most of the trolls in here I know, but I didn't know that was him. I really didn't, or I
I'm
would have
gonna
let him
tell
know.
you, he's my date to the party, miss.
Well, or I would have modded him up right then. He's cool. He's cool. I like him.
I'm holding his pocket.
Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. No, I like him. He's nice. He's a nice person. He's
He's a
fun.
very nice person.
He's cute. He's cute eye candy for the girls here to look at too. You know, I don't
Yes.
really, I don't honestly, I kid around, but I don't really go around looking at men. You know, I just ain't got time, ain't interested. But I tell it's eye candy for my girls in here to look at. There you go. He's pretty. There you go. I told you, I dropped it for you, honey. I'll watch for you come up. There you go. Come on up. Get in the chicken yard with all those chickens up here. Bark, 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 bark.
Get on over and bend it over and let her in. Let her slide all up in there. Tell you what. Woo!
Yep. No, Zero used to have a big lot of hair. Did you show Dog Lips your hair? He cut all his hair off recently. Dog Lips.
He doesn't remember.
He probably don't.
He don't
But yeah,
remember.
I don't I remember the stupidest shit. Okay, I remember you cutting your hair. I remember dumb crap. It don't mean a hill of shit to nobody, but I remember. Lip wants the stick hick. Yeah. No, I want the baloney pony. I want a baloney pony. Hell with a stick hick. I don't want no little skinny weenie. Hell, Hermie, Sam was in my basement yesterday with his little 2-inch weenie with a mushroom cap. Looked like he spit on it. It was all slick and shiny down there trying to entice me to let him on my panel with his little peenie. You know, I don't want no little mushroom. Hey, I like mine like I like my steak, thick and uncut. There's my Dog Lips. See, Dog Lips got some pretty hair. I love Dog Lips's hair. He's got nice hair. Yep, you gotta lick it before you stick it.
I'm out petting Sakari.
And if it smells like fish, it ain't a dish. Yep, Sam's little 2-inch. If he had that much, I'm crocheting him a little cock sock, Harmony. I made Sam a little cock sock. I'm almost done with. Oh, there's my BG. Hey, baby, hang on. Come on up. Here comes the eye candy, girls. There's your eye candy for the day, right there. How you doing, sweetie?
I'm good.
I
How's
didn't
your
know that
afternoon
was
going?
you a while ago. I modded that other name though.
Oh yeah, it's a
Yeah, so when
it's
you
all
come
good.
back
That's my
in,
extra account.
yeah, but when you come back in, it's modded now.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Okay,
that.
honey.
Are
I
you guys
honestly didn't
drinking?
know. I didn't know it was you. They thought you were Mad Mac. They
Oh,
thought you were
okay.
somebody else. They thought you was a troll. But they didn't know. The room didn't. But that's not.
Well, it's
This is.
good to be here.
Yeah, and you know that was Zero in there messing with you a while ago. Timed you ass out.
Yeah. He likes to do that. I don't know why.
Because he
Only
likes having fun.
only to me too. Like he likes to troll me.
Yeah, but he likes you or he wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Zero's good people. I've known him
I
Yeah,
for a
didn't
while.
like you. I wouldn't even bother.
Yep, he is. I always let him on my thingy.
Are you guys getting ready for the Super
Hey,
Bowl?
Rodney, you know how I like my steak? You break its horns
No,
off, wipe its ass, and slide it across the grill. I'm kind of funny, ain't I?
not watching the
BG's
Super
always,
Bowl.
BG's always getting manhandled by these women.
Yeah,
Man.
all the women in my chat love him. If my other girls was here, they'd be having a fit cow. They go my Lisa and Honey. They go crazy over BG when he's in the chat. They love it.
Cheers.
Heater's off again. I keep turning the heat off and on, off and on. It gets too hot. And... Hey, he wants you to open that refrigerator.
Open that
Hermie wants you to open
refrigerator.
that refrigerator. Let's see what's in it.
It's stocked.
I used to have a freaking game like that on my show where you have to show your fridge.
Really?
Remember, BG?
Yeah.
Digger used to show us his fridge. He had a lot of ice cream in it, and he kept his tater chips on top. Oh man, look at that.
I don't know.
He's
Just a bunch of
stocked.
random shit.
You don't want to see mine. I got a little 3.5 cubic foot. It don't hold a whole lot. It's mostly ice. It's over frozen. I need to defrost it.
These are smoothies.
I don't want no rare steak.
What is that?
I don't like my steak. I don't like bloody steak. I like mine tender. I like it pink, but not bloody. Let's put it that way.
Bloody.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I just don't. Yeah, just the
Bloody.
flavor of it's not very good. But I don't like it overcooked either. If you don't leave it a little bit pink, it'll be overcooked. It'll be
Get
too
chewy.
raw.
Yeah.
You gonna Zero? You gonna get you a mohawk now? Keep them
Nah.
sides shaved and do the mohawk thing.
Call them, count them, count them, and call them.
I'm working on my mullet. I'll get there eventually.
I like a mullet. Hey, I cut mine in a mullet sometimes. People make fun of me. I don't care. I like a mullet.
I miss my mullet. I used to have.
I whacked mine off last summer, and it's down. It's maybe down to my shoulders now, just about to my shoulders. But
Oh,
once
wow.
it gets a little bit longer, I'll cut it. I got a different way I cut it, where I kind of pull it all the way to the side.
Oh, you cut your own hair?
Oh yeah, I'm always whacking mine. Well, I go to the beauty shop. I pay them money for nothing. I've done it many
Right.
times. They still don't. I went back there trying to get a bob cut. 3 different times I paid them cut my hair. Never did get a bob cut. And but now there's one that I go to, and she can do it pretty good because I like it uneven, where one side's kind of raggedy. It's a chip. It looks like it's whacked up with a razor blade. What it does. The lengths are all different all over. I got real thin hair. I don't got pretty thick hair like you. So I got thin hair, and I got to try to make it look thicker. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That picture there. That's me out in front of my she shed, and I had it. My hair, I just had it kind of pulled back that day. I had a headband. It's kind of fuzzy, and I had my little fuzzy headband in on that one. I was sporting them kicks that day.
That's why I wear my hat, to keep my hair out of my face. I need new suggestions as well. So you're saying a headband works good?
Yeah. That's why I got a head. That's a headband I got on that picture. I got a headband on there to hold my hair back out of the face. I wear a hat most all the time. I got a beanie on today, but in the summer I wear you like ball caps backward.
I think you missed out on Crystal Lamb.
Oh, Zero, I was on someone else's stream. I'm not going to say who, because that'd be rude, but
Roger
they
says
kicked...
if you got a mullet, he says you can fight. He says even Joe Dirt could fight.
Yeah, Joe Dirt. That's true. But Zero, I got kicked out of someone's StreamYards because I told him I was friends with you. I'm like, what the fuck?
I heard you got kicked off of freaking Good Times.
Because I was friends with you. That's bullshit, huh?
No, I thought it was because freaking you were sticking up for Kristen K.
No. It was people in the chat. They're like, oh, he's part of a DX community or something. Like,
no way.
Dude, yeah, for real. I'm banned.
No way. From Grams?
Mm-hmm.
I can't even find his channel.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like, it's weird. You got a lot of haters out there, Zero. That's all I'm trying to say.
What I'm trying to say is freaking Joker IRL was telling me that he had a lot of people tell him not to mod me. And he did.
I was modding probably most of the channels around here. Now there's a couple of them, they just took all their mods away, you know what I'm saying? Because they had issues with Rogue Mod, so they took all the mods away. Wasn't nothing personal, which is fine. You know, Dog Lips had the problem with his other channel. He had to move over to this channel because he had a Rogue Mod. And he ain't got no way to fix his because he ain't got a cord for his laptop, so he can't go in there and get rid of the Rogue Mods. So he moved over to his other channel, and this is his second channel he's using right now. Hey, there's PDF. Yes.
I just try to be positive, bro. I don't think people want me to be positive or want people to be positive because that's what I mainly try to do around these people is say
you just
goodbye.
Be yourself around here. You just be yourself. I like you the way you are. I don't want you to have to put on, act like you're somebody you're not. You know, see, I'm kind of funny. I like people that treat me good, and I don't care who don't like them. If I like them, then I like them, you know.
That's
like
what I'm
Sean
saying.
Sean don't like a lot of people, but oh well. I like a lot of people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, form your own opinions on people. Don't listen to other
Yeah,
people.
I don't let
'cause-
nobody else think for me. I'm not good
Good.
at that. You know. Now, if they shit on me, I'll eat sometimes like old Goofy Sam. He shit on everybody in the community at least once. Well, we was giving him a second chance. Then he come in here yesterday, and first he got me copyright struck on purpose,
Wow.
playing some Hispanic music, some kind of yeah, the Mexican music, that nang stuff, and he did it on purpose. No, and then so I told him I told him he's out. I'm not blocking him or nothing, but I said no, you're never allowed on my panel again. So he comes up, he gets in the basement, and he sits in there, and I wouldn't let him up, so he sat there for a while. Then he finally just pulled his little penis out and looked like he spit on the little mushroom top of it, little 2-inch thing, wasn't no bigger than nothing. And we've all seen it before anyway. So he just sat down there playing with his penis, thinking I was gonna let him up on my panel to get me a real strike from being porn bombed. You know, and we've all seen it anyway, so nobody cared about seeing it. So otherwise, I screenshot it, passed it around, but everybody's already seen it.
Who was that did that?
Nomad Sam.
Oh, Nomad. Okay.
Yeah, the weirdo. Yeah.
The weirdo.
What happened to your
Hey,
camera,
Chip.
Zero?
It goes off and on. It turns off and on by itself sometimes.
Hey, Becca. Becca says, please don't show me that again. I
Here's
thought
Patrick
about
Mahomes.
screenshotting it though, Becca, and sending it out to all my girls and let them get a laugh. But most of them seen it already anyway. When he did it over at Sarah Jane's camp that time, when he met there, met her. Yeah, he whipped it out. He whipped it out there too. He showed his asshole when he was up in
Ooh, I had someone show
he
me
was up
their
in
asshole one
no,
time.
he leaned over a stump. He was drunk. It was on his
Stump.
birthday. He was on the tally. Oh, tallywhacker. He leaned over a stump, spread them big old fat ass cheeks of his, and stuck his camera back there. And anyway, somebody took a picture of it, screenshot it. They used it for their icon for a while.
Oh, that's beautiful. Freaking, I had someone who freaking really wanted to show something on my screen one time, and the only thing that they could think of was to turn around, drop their britches, and spread their cheeks.
That's not gay at all for a man to show spread asshole like
Hey,
that.
that ain't
Spread.
the only one. No, Junie Pie did. I think it was Junie Pie showed his asshole too one day.
Spread them.
Yeah.
Spread them, baby. Spreading them.
We've seen it all in here. Believe me. Hey, I cannot unsee some of the stuff I've seen on YouTube. I cannot ever unsee it.
I'm talking about
And,
freaking peanut butter and jelly on bread.
hey,
Spread.
and if you ever,
Spread.
and if you've ever been to Jose Sanders Journey's live streams Pornhub channel, y'all want to see him wearing the hell out of a pillow? Oh, that poor pillow! I felt sorry for it.
What did it happen? What happened? What
He does
happened?
porn. He rents motel rooms. And he does Pornhub videos, right? And he was there fucking the shit out of a pillow.
That's
On
interesting.
oh no, you would. I'm telling you, you'd be surprised the people that the stuff they do in this community. They do crazy crap. You know.
You can make good money on Pornhub.
Hey, Jose looks like a little barrel. Okay, he's short and he's round as he is tall, and believe me, he ain't got much down there either.
Ain't got much down there,
No,
yonder.
believe me, he ain't.
He's built like a
He
fire
says
hydrant.
he makes a little bit. He says he makes money off of it. Becca, Becca, Becca says I'm killing her, trying to forget the thing she's seen. We've all seen it, all us girls, everybody, the men, we've all
Everybody.
seen it. Believe me.
All us girls.
Yeah, she says I'm killing her, trying to forget the thing she's seen.
Where's Tara? Your friend Tara.
Whom? You mean Tracy?
I thought her name was Tara. That was
Oh
on
no,
the.
Tracy.
Oh, that's
Tracy,
Tracy.
baby.
Tracy.
That's
Yeah,
Tracy.
her name's Tracy Moore. She puts Trey Tra up on her thing.
Oh, that's what
Yeah,
it was. Trey.
right.
Yes,
I
Tracy.
don't know.
Talk about my girl, Tracy.
I think she came in early this morning when I first came on, but she had things. Oh, she was doing Cecil's laundry today, and she hadn't come back yet.
Oh,
I
okay.
know she might have been listening all day, but she hadn't come back in chatting that I've seen.
Yeah, she's fun to talk to.
Yeah, she meant Tracy. Yeah, sorry, Diesel. He was talking
Yeah,
about Tracy.
Tracy.
Oh yeah, she's a blast. See, me and her's from the same era, and ever since I met her, me and her was we've been glued at the hip since. Just like Red Road Homestead in here. Me and her, we've been glued at the hip. I mean, we're like BFFs, totally.
This lady told me that I should work on
Tara. He's calling her Tara. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. See, me and her grew up back in the day. She was a biker. I come from a family of bikers. You know, and me and hers, we've lived a lifestyle that probably most people don't even get half a chance to ever live, right? And it, and I've lived many lifestyles. I've lived the hobo, the homeless.
Huh?
You know, I've lived every lifestyle you can imagine. Been there, done that. I've hit bottom, bounced back up to the top. I don't know how many times. You know,
It's all about
but
how you get back up.
Hey,
right.
hey,
It's all about getting back up. You know, and don't and you got. It's just all about hard work and having a goal. Set your goal and go for it. See, you're a young fella. You could set a goal right now and go for your goal, and you could probably be a millionaire in 10 years. Seriously,
don't get the boys
played your
hopes up.
cards right. Yeah, I'm gonna give
Don't
him the
get his
big head.
hopes up.
It's the truth. Uh,
Nah, he doesn't got the ambition.
Zero
well,
out of nowhere.
you got to figure out. You got to figure out what goal you want to proceed with. That's the hardest part.
Gotta give him a realistic goals. Like, hey, bro, I guarantee if you put your mind up to it, you can get drunk for the rest of your life. Freaking.
Right.
But could you do me a favor and slide your picture in the middle?
How do you do that?
Just slide it. Like you touch it and you slide it.
Oh, like that. Oops.
There you go. That looks nice. That looks nice.
Oh, what happened? You made her. She
What?
left? Why'd you do it? You trolled her, Zero. What the fuck?
No. Fuck you. Why you
Leave
trying to
it to
put me
Zero
on?
to troll her off of her own
No.
live stream. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
that's fucked up.
Oh,
Don't,
okay, good.
don't.
Sorry about that. I let go of it too quick. It booted me out. I got it.
Zero likes to troll people like that.
No,
Try
I
to get you to
don't.
leave your own stream and
No shit. Freaking was trying. I just like the way it looks like that better because now it just looks more not symmetry. Is it symmetry?
It doesn't.
Something like
It
that.
doesn't look like you two guys are sitting up there next to each other. Oh,
Yeah.
I used to love it when Ginger did live streams, and I can't. I remember I used to be able to do it, but I've forgotten how to go about doing it. But she'd have a little dog come up on here on her side, make it look like it'd be pissing on you over there. See,
That's cool.
and there's a way. All you gotta do, and I've got the dog pictures of pissing and shitting too. I can't remember how to put them up there.
is it like a sticker you put
No,
on
no,
it?
no. You put it. You can bring it and add it to your thing, and you can put it up there and make it
Oh, that's
pee.
funny.
Yeah, they're real funny. You know, there's things you can do with these different streams.
I want to do that.
Sour Diesel said a lipstick sandwich is a good idea. Zero.
Yes, sir.
So Zero, you gonna bet me on the game?
No, I can't. I've already bet all my money.
You already bet other people?
I put $500 on the game, buddy. 500. OG Geezer put 3. I put 5.
Excuse me.
Basically I bought 5 squares on a Super Bowl board,
Oh, okay.
and each square was $100.
You're not gonna win as much since you're betting for the what's it called?
The score?
The favors are on your side. Oh, you're betting on the score?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I
score.
Yeah.
He's betting on the score. Yeah,
Yeah. So
he's got a chance.
basically, I got.
Long as that second number ain't no damn 9. I ain't kidding. I never could win with a 9. Actually, I never did win with a 1. I only win with, like I said, the 2-3, the 3-6, the 2-4, or the 4-6.
But we
And
all know
the
who's
seven's
gonna
always
win.
good.
We all
Seven's
know
the
who's
best
gonna
number
win.
as far as I can tell you. He's got a 7.
AC's gonna win. Fuck Tom Brady. He has enough rings. He doesn't need another one.
Chips wants to know what kind of beers y'all drinking up there.
Dos Equis.
I
He
got
says he's
Coors.
got him some
Coors,
Coors Light.
because it's on sale.
I'm watching my figure.
It's on.
Modeloros. I don't know how to say that.
Oh,
Modelo.
Modelo's.
Modelo's. Am I saying it right? Okay. Yeah, that's what
It's a
he's drinking.
Modelo.
Modelo time.
Yeah, suicidal SD. Hey, yeah, this qualifies as a threesome.
Threesome of what? I don't know, but that's what we got.
Yep, we got us a bunch of football gambling fools up here. But I didn't have no money seriously bet on doing football pod this year. They do one at the casino, right? But
Yeah.
I didn't have the money. You have to go down and play so much, and you have to earn so many points on your player card to get in on it, and that's how you get in on it. And then you go up. Then you go up and put your little tag. They got numbers going across the top. The 0 through 9 or whatever. Then they got them going vertical and one horizontal. And you try to go in there and put your card in the middle of where you want it. Like you make if you put it there, you don't get the numbers yet. You just stick your thing up there where you want it. And if you do that, then you want to put it close to the
Ooh,
center.
there he is, boys.
Always put it close to the center of the board.
That's the boy in his face right there.
Because they're not, and then they'll pull the numbers out and put the numbers up. But I've always done really well if I put my ticket right up near the middle, and then when they pull them numbers out, that keeps me away from that freaking 9 and that 1.
Get better odds.
Yeah, oh yeah, way better.
This
Chip
thing
says
drains
you
your
need to
battery, you
shotgun.
guys.
Chip says you need to shotgun one of them Coors Lights for us.
Well, no cord tell you
I'd probably throw up. I'm only drinking a beer because Zero's drinking a beer. I drank a protein shake earlier and it's still like settling right here.
Settling.
So I gotta sip a couple beers before I can start slamming.
He's a drinker. He knows how to pace himself. He's an all day drinker. He drinks all day.
Yeah, it's a marathon, not a race.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
The marathon man.
Red Rose asked Chips if he was drinking 211 beer with Jose again.
Oh, 211s?
Yeah.
I used to drink those. I don't think I could ever go back.
What is 211?
Fucking just cheap, strong beer.
Cheap strong beer.
I forget what percentage it is.
Well, at least y'all ain't boofing it.
Let's stop speeding. I guess he was live this morning. I guess he says he got straight out of the drunk tank, or you said he was somewhere. He wasn't in the freaking mental ward. They would keep him if that was the case. Freaking, but he was somewhere. He said, and freaking they let him out because he was annoying.
They'll do that. They'll do that. Like here, if you go to jail here, okay, you go in what they call a pod, okay. And like if you come in, they'll keep you so many hours if you're drunk, and then they'll let you go once you sober up, or or you can get released in somebody else's custody, okay, and get out of there. But if not, if you're doing any time for like felonies or something, you have to stay in that pod. While you're in there. In other words, you have to stay in there 7 days. So while you're in there, what they're doing is they're evaluating you before they'll let you out in general population. But they let me out in 3 days. I was out in general population 3 days, and sharing a cell with somebody else. But when you're in a pod, we're in that psycho pod like he's talking about. That's a single pod. You're the only one in there. That's it. And you only get 1 hour a day out outside that cell. They let you out 1 hour a day. They lock everybody else down, and they'll let everybody out. They got like a separate outside the pod. There's another section with glass walls and a door, and it's got tables, and you can get out of your cell and go out there and sit, okay, or make phone calls. That's where the phones are, or if you need to use the kiosk, to order something or whatever. If you need to see the doctor, you gotta do it through a kiosk. If you need to order commissary, it's done through a kiosk. Uh, if you need to order a postage stamp and an envelope, you got to go in a kiosk and order it up. Oh, I can tell you, yeah, I was in there. I was in there for a week, but I learned a lot. Hey, buds, how you doing? Hell yeah, I wish I could. Smoke one from me, sweetie. That's Buds and Hazard.
Smoke
He's
one
cool.
for
He's
me.
he's one. Yeah, he's cool dude too.
Got 'em.
He's a grower. He's got some nice ladies, nice looking ladies.
Why are you trying to hang out with Gramps anyway,
That's what
bro?
we call them
Freaking
around here as ladies. Uh-oh. Oh, you froze up for a second there, BG.
fucking.
Yeah, I think it's my
Now
my
you're okay
internet
now.
connection. I
Yeah, you
keep
got
seeing that.
froze.
You had
Yeah,
fucking what's his name
it
there,
just froze you for a
LD1K,
second. Mine does that too.
and I'm a mod from
What was it?
LD1K,
Hold on.
and
Oh, Chip says he's got a 30 pack of Budweiser as a backup. Huh?
that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I got my usual peach schnapps, but I don't drink any of it unless till I'm ready to. I know for sure if I'm not going to go out anywhere driving, and so I'm not. I won't drink mine till it gets right about dark 30 when I know I'm not going to go anywhere, and then I'll probably. This is a month I can drink because I'm not on antibiotics this month. So now this month I could sip my peach schnapps, and about every other month or so I'm on an antibiotic or something. My doctor's trying to keep me from getting sick. So, but right now I'm not on any. So this month I can drink. Y'all don't have to deal with this till you get old. When you get old, you'll deal with it too. You go, man. You'll remember. You go. I remember that old crazy old woman telling me this stuff. Uh-oh, he dropped. Well, come back up here. Let me drop the link. See if he wants to come. Ugly. There's my ugly. Oh my God. There's my ugly American. Hang on. Let me drop the link again in case he wants to come back up. I don't care for beer unless it's one of those. They're kind of like a wine cooler. I think. I think Budweiser makes them. Uh, but they got a different something mixed in them. And
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
Yeah. Now those are okay. My son always has some kind of beer sitting around here. I just don't care for it much. Thank you, ugly. I love my ugly American. He gives me roses. They drink tomato beer so they don't have a hangover. Is what they do. That's why they drink a tomato beer. Yeah, V8. They put V8 or something in it. But that's to keep you from getting a hangover from drinking beer. If you drink a tomato beer, uh, I guess when you right before you quit drinking, you won't get a hangover the next day. I'm not a beer drinker. I just know what people tell me.
Ooh, it's gonna be a rough
I never
one.
been a beer drinker. Oh, I drink tequila or bourbon or whiskey, but I like my bourbon or whiskey. I like it mixed with my Kool-Aid. I mix it with Kool-Aid. Tastes pretty good that way. Or fruit juice. Yeah, Clamato. There you go. Right. Yeah. Yeah, Chips knows. I don't like that spicy V8 though. I like that regular, the original. The V8's good for you though. Regular V8 juice. I just don't get the spicy one. Hmm. I don't think I've had the Clamato. Preparado. I don't think I've had that. I have tried the V8 spicy though, but I'm drinking. What I'm drinking today is ruby red grapefruit. Now it's really good. Also, mixed with vodka or bourbon or something. It's pretty good that way. Especially if you got some ice and you can make it like a slushy. You know, blend the ice up in the blender to make a slushy out of it. I got a little hand blender, single serve blender. You pour it all, mix up 1 cup at a time. But I buy fruit juices to put in it with the ice. That's how I make my own slushies in the summer when it's really hot. Yeah. Oh, okay. Clamato. Yeah, combine. Yeah, I'm just not a beer person. I never have cared about beer. It's the smell, I think. Beer has a funny smell to it. Beer's actually good for you. If you know, even if you just drink a beer a day, it flushes your kidneys out. So yeah, beer's really good for you. And I probably should be drinking a beer a day, but I don't because I don't care for beer. Now, if it's super hot in the summer, I might drink a half a Bud Light. That'd be about it. And that's if it's really, really hot and I'm really, really thirsty. Boy, oh. Uh-oh. Sour Diesel needs a beer. What kind of beer, honey, do you want? I'll run down here to the gas station and get you a beer. Not that I could get it to you through my phone, but I would try. I'd do that for you, Sour Diesel. There you go. Bongs. That's where it's at. I'll be glad when I can smoke again. All I can do is drink right now. I haven't been to the liquor store though in a couple months. I've had the same bottle forever. Oh, natural ice. Yep. I know a lot of people around here that drink natural ice. I got a son-in-law that drinks it. That's all he drinks. And he's a beer drinker too. Oh, you went yesterday and stocked up chips? That's good. Yeah, but yesterday was it was yesterday was Saturday. I was gonna say this is Sunday, and I can't go get you a beer. Sorry, Sour Diesel. They don't sell beer around here. They don't sell no liquor on Sundays here. Can't buy nothing, not even a beer. You can't even buy what they call near beer, which is low alcohol content beer. You can't buy nothing. No kind of alcohol. I don't know what they call it where y'all are at, but well, back in my day, they called it near beer, but it was very low alcohol content beer, cheap beer. It's probably, I don't know if that's what Jose drinks or not, but everybody left me up here all alone, you guys. I'm up here all by myself. It's okay. Let's see, let me see what time it is. 2:20, 2:30. I'll stay on here a little bit longer. I may get off though, because I may run down to the store, let Sour Diesel go up. Yeah, that's the only thing on the alcohol is, and it's always been that way. No alcohol sales on Sunday. What they do is they cover up. They put something over the door of the freezer. They don't take it out and put it away. They just cover it up so nobody can see it. They put something over the refrigerator door, in the stores, and they cover it up so nobody can buy it. Hell, and SP, and if you go to Malvern, they're dry county up the road, up about 30 minutes up the road here. You can't buy nothing ever there. They're just completely dry. Yep. Hey, my daughter got her. She got all her stuff moved. SP. She's out on the new property. She got all her chickens and got her mobile home. She got everything moved. Her husband's I guess it's his nephew. Helped get a lot of her stuff moved. While my son-in-law was working, him and my daughter got it all moved. Got it all moved and set up. They're organizing now, I guess. After you move, you got to organize shit. Oh. I should have got me some taters too, so I could make me some baked taters. I'm gonna eat some marshmallow. I'm gonna have a marshmallow now. What's the matter, boys? Huh? Yeah, it's cold outside. Oh, there goes my birds. I see my birds. They was out there looking out after me. I didn't even see them. No, y'all lay down. Y'all can't have no marshmallows. They got sugar in it, baby. Well, I'll give y'all a cracker. How's that sound? I'll give them a cracker. They like these butter crackers. There you go. There's your cracker. If I eat something, they want something. They just can't have sweets. I don't give my dog sweets. Yeah, but I think after a while, I think I'm going to run down the store, though. Either that, I'll have to open me up some of this. I like eating salmon with crackers just out of the can. I got some salmon here. I think I might open me a can of that and eat it in a minute. I think everybody, I don't know what happened. Where did everybody go? I'll get the laptop out after a while and I'll check, make sure nobody's blocked. I'm going to run the store first, though. I'm going to run down there and get me some chicken here in just about 5 more minutes. Don't think we're going to get no, I don't think we're going to get no stimulus check anytime soon. So I'll wait and see. I know it's cold outside. Well, I'm gonna let y'all go, and I'll uh, I'll hop on Sour Diesel if you go. Excuse me, if you go live in a bit, I'm gonna run down the store. And don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. And I'll see y'all when I get back. But I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check and make sure ain't nobody blocked in here, because we went down to 22. Nobody chatting. Makes me wonder. Okay, well we'll see. I've been keeping everybody modded up. Hey, yeah, I'll come back and hop on yours. I'm gonna run down the store though, get something to eat. Okay, and see what they got down there. I'm not gonna go to Walmart. I'm just gonna go to the close one, the one right down the road. I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. I love you guys. Have a good one. I'll see you in a minute. You start yours up. I'll pick it up while I'm driving, and then I'll be on. I'll be on when I get back. Okay? Because it's still early yet. Yeah. Thank you, honey. Bye, everybody.